Oi, oi, Saveloys! Welcome aboard. This is Longshankers, and today we are playing Stellaris. We are, as always, when playing Stellaris as the Commonwealth of Man, in the middle of a war. And I'd say we're winning. We'll have to see how it goes, but we are attempting to bring the Ivarian Compact to heel to make them our vassal. That's the goal here. Our main goal so far is to push further north so we can recapture Earth, because we are the Commonwealth of Man. That's what happened. Many eons ago, our colony ship, went through a wormhole and was lost to history. The wormhole closed behind us and we were forced to colonize on a world very, very uninhabitable and filled with dangerous alien creatures. And as a result, we became a very hard people, a very militaristic people, a very dictatorial people. And we've now achieved fast and light travel and expanded our aggressive empire with the sole goal of recapturing the world we lost. To go back to Earth and to retake it for our own. To put our feet upon our soil once again and bring all of humanity into the fold of our new worldview, which is incredibly dangerous to the rest of the galaxy. Because if we're being blunt here, no one else really likes us. Everyone's terrified of us because we are quite massive. You can see this empire here. It expands all the way around here. And we have 3 vassal states. We started off very small around here, surrounded by 2 aggressive empires. One was pacifist. But that's besides the point. They could have been aggressive in the future, for all we know. So we brought those 2 empires to heel, and now they either make science for us or technology, or they just give us resources. We've also reached cosmosgenesis. We've reached a genetic purity that allows our population to habitat any world we want. They're incredibly happy, incredibly industrious, and they breed like goddamn rabbits. It's fantastic. So we did have some major problems economically as a result of constant endless war for the past century. But we have now managed to fix those economic problems thanks to the help of a particular plucky viewer by the name of Fish and Chips and his 2 friends Mink and Ardvin. Thank you very much as usual for watching as usual. But now, my friends, we must continue the war. I'm not sure if there's any other history I can tell you other than the fact that we do have a penal colony. There was a population, if I look at the species right now, there's a population we've also genetically engineered. They're called the Brill. As you see, they used to be called the Brill. I called them the Sardaukar. They were the, if anyone's watched Dune, they're the sort of imperial soldiers, the best fighters in the world. So we've allowed them to populate their own colony. And they've got some incredibly ridiculous overpowered stats for their army. So here we have, they have 40% more army health. They have 40% more army damage. They breed like rabbits. They're also very efficient, so they'll be very good soldiers. And they also do 50% army damage. While being noxious and like to be obnoxious around other people. They're also unruly, which is expected, and they're not very good at influential jobs like speaking. Obviously, these are brutish reptilians. We're going to be our vanguard for the future. It will take some time, though, because the planet is rather small, you know, little Salusa Secundus. It's only got a population of, well, it's 1.9k now. You know, is that because we dumped a bunch of people there? Yeah, it's only got 700 to the side of the car. Soon, though, it will be mighty, and it will be our main army. An army seems to be the problem in this war. Our navy hasn't got a problem. They're taking a little bit of territory of ours. We're pushing south after going through the north, and we're going to wipe out most of their navy. But their planets are filled with lots and lots of army, and that is going to be a serious problem to deal with. Oh my god, one of their navies is coming this way. It's got 12,000. It's got 16,000. We need to retreat. Just noticed that. We definitely need to retreat because our main navy is up here. Where's our navy? This is a nice 54,000 strong fleet. It's going to absolutely crush this fleet. But our south is a little bit unprepared. We do have a nice chokehold point here, defended by one of our planets. How many people do we have defending this planet now? It's our agricultural planet. It has 1,200 armies. I don't think they're going to muster 1,200 in terms of military. So there's another thing, which is that if you build a fortress on a planet, we've got a technology, which means if they enter our star system, they can't push forward. Because one of the buildings prevents fast and light travel for our enemy ships. So they have to conquer the planet, or at least bombard it, before they can actually get past. So we've got some time before that happens, which gives our time for our navy to reach the south and bring them to heel, essentially. But it's gonna be tough. We're gonna have to play some chess. We also have to worry about our war exhaustion, which will be a problem, because once we reach 0, they can force us into a peace settlement. Right now, our war goal is to have this entire unified area as a singular vassal state for us to tell what to do and give us resources. And also contribute to any sort of wars we fight in the future. So, is there anything else that needs to be said? I think that's about it. This is our mission. We don't have to worry about the South, as far as I can tell. These guys have, well, it's in the name. They're quite serene, imperialistic, but also isolationists. So we'll have to see. This group, I don't think will challenge us. The Mycotorian company might be a bit of a problem. We'll have to see. The Ratcliffe and the democratic Jackley Commonwealth are currently at war, so we don't have to worry about them. The Han Muran Imperium, I think we're on good terms with. I think so. They might close their borders to us, which will be a problem. We'll have to see. We are going to destroy the Transstellar Empire. And these guys have been very, very quiet. The Droll Perfin Corporation. Incredibly quiet. Too quiet. Something to watch out for, I think. We also happen to spawn near a fallen empire. Hopefully they don't awaken anytime soon. Because they've got a massive fleet that would absolutely decimate us. So we're definitely going to have to prepare for that. But we are going to take back Earth. That's the plan. So, let's make sure everything's fine on stream. Just a second. Let me check the stream is okay before we start. Make sure it's all healthy and good. It says unstable. Worrying. But should be okay. Should be okay. Also need to check the thumbnails okay. So just bear with me. We are streaming, aren't we? Let me refresh. Yes, we are. Whew. Sometimes you can't tell. Don't worry about this. Just some usual checkups before we start. I gave a nice little intro to give you an understanding of what's going on. And then we'll carry on the conflict. Carry on the war. Oh, the thumbnail's doing it already. It's got the nice thumbnail up on YouTube. I think we'll leave it at that. Leave it at that. Is anything else we need to do? Anything else? I think we're golden. I think we're golden. You think this sounds all right? Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. It's all goody gumdrops. Right, let's get to the war. So, we're going to have to worry about this fleet. I do want to go this way and combat this fleet, 5,000, which is very small. But I'm worried this will chase us. We want to build this small fleet up right now and keep building it. We also want a nice path forward so our army can get through. Because our army right now cannot get through, which is a problem. A pretty big problem as well. We're forced to go around here because our army can't take this yet. We want to conquer this particular planet and move our navy around here and take this planet. And then how are we going to get south from here? We're going to have to go all the way through, aren't we? Oh, that is quite the nightmare. It's going to take a long time. Right, let's do a roundup time here. So it's going to take 94 days just to get there. It's probably going to take a year to get down here and give our troops some reinforcements. See, my original plan was to come from the south, which I think would have been a better idea. To come from the south and take this and push north. But we chose the north instead, which I think was a mistake. But it had to be done because our fleet was here. And it would have taken something like 900, maybe 3 years of time to get down to here. Because it takes a long time for certain fleets to move. Our technology, we may have a very powerful navy. We have quite a strong economy now. So we can continue pumping out ships. But our technology has lagged behind our opposition. So we build lots, but our stuff isn't as good. So our fleet will absolutely smash this, I suspect. But it's going to have some issues, you know. So we have to think about our plan here. I think best idea is to retreat our navy back, as much as I don't want to. I don't see another choice. I suspect this navy is heading here to stop this fleet from moving east. It's seen us and it's moving to stop us. So we're gonna have to retreat back to this position where they can't get to us. But it's gonna make it a serious problem for our armies to get through. Because if they can hold this northern point, our military can't get through here, and it's already having problems because of this fleet, which I want to stop with this fleet. But I'm worried they're going to chase us. And they're probably quite fast in terms of engines. They will catch up to us, and they will destroy this navy. Which is not the worst thing in the world, but we don't want that to happen. We need to keep pushing the southern front. So I think we're just going to have to retreat backwards for the time being and work out what we're going to do. I don't mind losing this too much, but it is a problem long term because we need to manufacture our ships, and a lot of our ship manufacturing is here, which is bad. It needed to be done. It's the front line. I just didn't expect them to come through this angle. It's a very small fleet as well. We can take it on, no problem with this fleet. But being chased by this fleet is going to be very, very dangerous. Extremely dangerous. So we're going to have to keep reinforcing. We have only got 189 alloys, so we're going to have to wait around. While we're here, we've got 1.5k minerals. We're able to spend some, if we can, upgrading some buildings if we need to. Right now, these people need 347 jobs on our technological planet. So I think the best thing would be to build another research enclave. It's probably the best idea. Another research building for the time being. Yes, I think another research lab should do the trick. That should provide some jobs. I mean, you've got 1.1k jobs. I don't know how we've got unemployment. Is it because most of our population... Ah, I see. We don't want that. We don't want that then. Yeah, stop that. See, we genetically engineered this population to basically just be a worker class that doesn't really think very well. We are brutish people. It is expected. Which means we're going to have to build these up because they can only do work jobs. They're not researchers. So we're going to have to export human population here eventually. Right now we can't. So we're going to have to build up these small pockets of resources until we can do that. Right, let's carry on. Right, they're moving. I'm worried. Are they going to bombard the planet? Is that the issue? Let's have a look. Is there a planet there? I don't think there is there? There is no planet here, no. Okay, this is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. Again, we can take this fleet out, but our current main fleet is very far away, currently dominating most of their northern front. It's going to take a long time. We have to go through someone else's territory just to get round here, which I think is worth it. I think it'll be worth to do. Because once we've taken this territory, it's not going to be a problem. We're not going to be able to take it back. But that fleet is 16,000 strong. This fleet is currently 6,000 strong. We can build it up over time, but if we lose this ship manufacturing area, this is going to be a problem. Again, we will when... It's tough to tell what's going to happen right now. We're going to have to just go through it and keep going. Right, let's make sure we're not losing anything. Research agreement broken. That's not us. Fleet orders cancelled. I think because we're telling these guys to flee because this navy's coming, and it's going to be quite dangerous to deal with. We don't want to lose our construction ships. They're going to get a lot of resources and a lot of alloys when they take this, which is a shame. We have leader traits we need to deal with. You have one idle leader. Yeah, we did employ this guy recently. I suppose we could put him in charge of this fleet. Oh, we have Nonus Memmius in charge of our current fleet. We did set the SPQR naming, so all of our stuff is Roman named, which I think is quite appropriate for a military dictatorship that wants to conquer the rest of the world, or the rest of the galaxy in this case. Right, it's up to speed.
Station engaged.
Nice, we're taking that. What's this? Astral Rift pending. To our great surprise, we have breached the storm. We are currently in an area of absolute calm. Our rift sphere is affected by virtually no amount of gravity here. There is zero friction. In stark contrast to what we've just experienced, we are floating inside a complete vacuum. We have taken this opportunity to make some needed repairs from damage suffered inside the storm. We are now able to look behind us and inspect the wall at the storm of our leisure, and have been going so for the past day. So basically this is an astral rift. It's a tear in space-time, and we're exploring it with a spherical, frictionless ship that can enter it. It is a mass of ever-colliding star systems, and in some cases entire galaxies. We are certainly witnessing the mass destruction of an entire universe worth of celestial objects. They spin, crash, and explode against one another, leaving clouds of elements varying size behind. How we survived that disaster might be attributed to an extreme amount of luck. We are not sure how long the storm has been brewing. The existence of full-sized planets indicates this is a relatively recent phenomenon, as if it were to continue for a very long time with nothing left but dust. Explore deeper into the eye. So we get 4,500 research, and we got 40 astral threads from that, which is a resource that I think will be much more important in the future. We shall see. We shall see. We've got 1.4k minerals to spend real quick. Don't worry, this game is kind of slow, I'm not going to lie, but we will get to... The war kind of on goes for many years, we'll see. What is this, our mining world? I don't know, we didn't make it a mining world. I think it had... We intended it to make our agricultural world. It doesn't hurt to get more mining. We probably want more electricity, really. So we should focus on our generator planet. Where is our electric generator planet? I can't remember. Stellaris. It's currently building energy and generator support, but it has 2.9k jobs. So we're going to have to dump a bunch of people there, eventually. Is it fulfilling those jobs economically? Yes. So whatever happens, we're fulfilling that. We probably don't want the research area, do we? I'll replace it with generator support, so that's fine. That'll free up a lot of jobs. Because I think well, it's not freeing up a lot of jobs. Either way, it's gonna make it so much easier to give it more generator support. We could probably remove agriculture as well. That's not a bad idea. So whatever happens, we have enough districts to deal with this. We have a criminal underworld as well, which is bad. Is that because we lack amenities? Not really. We definitely need a planet governor for this. So for now, we're going to launch an anti-crime campaign. It's a little bit expensive, but it is what it is. And we're going to put someone in charge of this planet. Who are we going to put in charge of the planet? We could hire somebody, but I like how much Unity we're producing. Unity is allowed for civilization building, so you can put in certain policies and traditions, which buff your empire considerably, quite extensively. She's representing our interests in the Galactic Union, so we have our own Galactic UN. We could put someone in charge here. Diplomatic weight from Pops is good. That's a counselor. These are trade jobs. We don't really need that. Kind of want technician. Someone who's in charge of technicians. I think we already have somebody that can do technicians to get electricity. So I'd definitely like to put them in charge of the planet. Let's have a look. I'm not seeing anybody that can do that. She's governing agriculture. She reduces crime, which is good. She does trade, which is good for that planet. They're governing technology. I think they do. They probably do technicians. Who does technicians? Ah, they do. Ah, that sucks. Do they help anything else in the planet? They just help build speed, which is good. Unity from jobs as well, which is pretty good. And they are ahead of research. We could hire another scientist to put in charge of that planet. If we're desperate. What's our leadership look like? We have options. We have options to hire another scientist to put in charge of it. So let's have a look. We pop upkeep we could produce. That's pretty good. Actually, we kind of want an official. We want an official to be in charge of it. It might be better to do that. Minerals from jobs is good, but that's a councillor position. Seems a bit of a waste to put an official just in charge of a planet, when we probably want someone in charge of a sector. I think trade from jobs is probably good, though. It doesn't hurt. Or we can reduce upkeep. But they don't have much upkeep in the first place, do they? Let's have a look. What's your upkeep cost? Ooh, quite substantial, actually. A lot of trade. A lot of food. We can sort of deal with that, as long as it's not consuming electricity or anything else in particularly expensive. Yeah, I don't think this will be a very high upkeep planet, to be honest. So, yeah, trade from jobs is probably a better position to have. So we want a new official, final official. And we'll get trade from jobs. Yes, we'll hire you. And we'll put her in charge of this planet. We could put her in charge of the sector. I think we're going to lose this planet soon, though. Let me just double check where it is. Yeah, I think it's this planet. We're going to lose it soon anyway. Doesn't hurt to have someone in charge of it, though. Yeah, we've lost the other one, so we may as well put her in charge of it for the time being. Losing our generator planet is going to be bad. Particularly when we're at war. Let's put her in charge. We could increase her trade bonus. We can make people happier. I think trade bonus is probably decent. We don't get much from it, though, but that should reduce trade costs a little bit. We'll see. We might put her in charge of something else. We'll find out. We can always fire people and hire people. It's fine. But we are going to lose this planet soon if we don't defend it. It depends how hard they're going to chase us. They're heading that way. So we could go all the way around. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. Because I think losing these planets is not going to be good. It's going to be costly. Yeah, how much is it producing right now? I think it's producing a lot. It's producing 459 electric credits. If we lose it, that's bad. So we're going to have to defend it. We haven't got a choice. So we'll do that. Push against that fleet while reinforcing that fleet. Is it currently being reinforced, actually? Let's just double check. You got to worry about these things. It's a very complex game. Very complex. It's getting a lot of troops and shields, so it's good. A lot of ships their way. If we could produce another 144, so let's do that. Right, and now you're moving that way. Right, let's keep going.
One of our spaceports is under
Nice.
attack.
Let's take this planet. We'd have to keep producing army, though. It's a bit worrying we can't do it right now. This needs to be a sector, actually. That's a good point. We can include that in the sector. It's a huge sector. Or is it its own sector? We could just expand it as a sector. And let's edit the sector. Expansion, planets and sectors. Solusa Secundus is its own sector. Edit sector. Can we not push it forward further? I guess not. I guess not. I thought you could expand it further out of planets. Yeah, this is all part of one sector. Kind of baffled why we can't push it further. Or is there a limitation on how many it can take? Let's just test this. It's very important we make this a proper sector. So if we remove that, we add that? We can't add that. That's so weird. I don't quite know why. So I'm pretty sure this isn't its own sector. Oh well, we'll have to make it its own sector for the time being. Right, there we go. That should be able to build troops for us. It's this whole sector now. Right, nice. We should have a sector manager, really. So we've got 2 sectors we need to worry about. Oh, she's managing the whole sector. Okay, that's fine. Right, he's retreating. He might be retreating, that's good. We don't know if they're going to follow. We'll have to see. If there's troops here, we may as well merge them north. Oh, they're heading north, that's fine. What about these? There's a science ship, but that's not ours, that's okay. Everyone's heading to reinforce. Make sure we're producing more army. We are. Let's produce a bit more. Make sure everybody's producing army, because we need all the army we can get. And this sector, is it producing anything? It's a unified sector, it's fine. What about this sector? About to run out, so that's fine. We've run out of population to employ army from. Fair enough.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
Yep, we knew that's going to happen. Now, are they going to turn? They are going to turn south. Are they going to go further south or further north? We'll have to find out. Hopefully they can just race ahead and get out of here and take this territory back. Right, we're pushing to this sector. Right, we're going to take this city, and then we'll take that sector as well.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Oh, they haven't moved south yet. What are they doing here? They are moving south. They've got 16,000 strong, which is very dangerous for us. Very, very dangerous. Oh, we can build army hub here. Okay, weird. We'll do that then. We're currently upgrading this fleet. How many resources have we got? 535. We could probably build another cruiser. Risk it for a biscuit. Let's reinforce. Yep. We're building more. Building more and more ships as we go along. Right, that's taken. Let's move further north. Oh, we can't go that way. Fair enough, fair enough. We could head south. That's probably for the good. It's going to take us ages to do this, though. That's a long journey to take. It's a very long journey to take. It's a worrying journey. We have a few of their shipyards, so they can't reinforce from here. That's good. We've got the anchorage as well, because we desperately need it. We probably need some more anchorage. Let's continue on.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. The resolutions has passed. We've passed the Military Readiness Act. That's good. That means our diplomatic power in the Senate has increased. So if you could see this, we now have 6.5 thousand. So everyone votes in the Galactic Senate. Here's the Senate floor. You know, there's yays and nays, supporters and opponents. And it's obviously mathematical, so you could have, like, all the people combined will have a mathematical score, and all the other side will also have a mathematical score. Because we've got 6.5k, we have the number 3 highest diplomatic weight, so we can have greater power in the decisions. We also have our 3 vassals that will vote for us as well. We did, originally, I forgot to mention, we did make a vassal state out of this population here, which is why this place was kind of empty. They were an empire, which we crushed, and I intended to make them a vassal, but they were a hive-minded species. And they cannot, once their hive mind is broken, they become a disconnected hive mind. And they were also having planets we didn't want, so we couldn't give them vassalage. You're not allowed to give vassalage to hive minds unless you're a hive mind yourself. And we are not. So we had no other choice but to engage in what they call a purge. And now that population no longer exists, sadly. Not much else we could do about it, sadly, but we are the villains of this galaxy. So it's perfectly okay to commit atrocities. Obviously, don't commit atrocities in real life. Doesn't need to be said. Oh, God. Human weaklings. Our warriors are on their way to plunder your systems. Face them in battle if you can muster the courage, or cower in fear until they have had their fill of your riches. You can, of course, offer tribute now to spare yourselves from coming onslaught. If it is sufficient, our warriors may be compelled to turn back. Now, the last time we got threatened, I smashed their pirate fleet. But the problem here is we're at war. And our fleet is all the way north. This fleet will likely spawn very close to our capital where there are no ships there. So we may have to take their bribe. We can offer them food as well. The good thing about fighting these guys is they actually have some quite advanced ships. So you can smash their ships and research them. And our research is a big problem right now. And I don't like backing down to pirates. But we are at war. And we don't want our capital building being bombarded. Because they'll probably be here within a year if we say no. And this war will probably go on for another 3 or 4 years. So what do we do? It's a big problem. It's a massive problem. It's quite the hassle. So I don't like backing down to these guys. Ever. I don't want to bribe them. Oh, I don't think we've got an option. Because it's going to take... This war is going to prolong. It's going to take a while to get the army needed. So I think we're going to have to bribe them. I don't like it. It's not expensive either. It's 2,500 electric credits. We've got plenty. I don't know how our government's going to respond to this, though. We'll give them this. A pity. I suppose our warriors will look somewhere else for entertainment then. Your people are safe, for the moment at least.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
Yeah, we can't fight another war at the moment. We're already deep in a war right now. So are they moving south? They're moving north. That's good, that's good. So we can take our territory back. I think we excavated. Archaeology. We've got we've scientists doing archaeology in planets. We found an old ancient archaeological site. A lot of planets in the galaxy have remnants of old civilization that existed even millions of years back. A very large structure of some kind occupies most of the interior of asteroid W037. The blast door, which once served as this structure's only entrance, still can't be opened, but a passage has been dug from the other side of the asteroid. Drills have so far been unable to penetrate the thick outer walls of the structure, but this method still seems to afford the best chance of gaining access. Despite their age, the blast doors have been proven nearly invulnerable. Curious. We get 250 resources out of that. Let me make sure we've got things to spend here, because we might have... Yeah, we've got 1.9k, so we probably want to spend some. Do we have anything we can do with military-wise? Not yet. Can we do more military applications? Is it on cooldown? Where does it say the cooldown? It doesn't mention a cooldown. I suppose it's because we're still using it right now. We could proclaim superiority. We'll do that. Artifact analysis. Yeah, we'll do that. We got another artifact. What does this do? This is interesting. This can sometimes give you buffs, you see. Reduces 5 research. It'll cost us 200. I think it's worth it. And the upkeep is like, what, 6 electric credits? We can afford that. What about these ones? Fauna ship damage, amenities, amenities, amenities. I think we're already using this one, aren't we? Yeah. We're using these two as well. Is there any edicts we can put forth? I'm not sure if we want any of them right now. We kind of want our unity to increase. The more the better. We definitely need our capacity subsidies. That's our electric credit subsidies, so we get more out of that. So anyway, we'll continue this. Curious. Hopefully we don't lose our scientists, because sometimes you can lose your scientists while doing this stuff. Considering the fact this is fleeing, we could probably return and continue being sneaky. Yes, continue being sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's continue building mining stations. Why not? I think you were building them here as well, so we're going to have to go there that way soon. I think you're building stuff there, that's fine. Where's our science ship? Did we lose it? We brought up a science ship here specifically to research stuff. I think they're already heading there, though. Oh, they're already there. Very nice. So they're researching. We had a big naval battle. We're researching the debris there so we can get some technology out of it. Our main fleet is moving south. This fleet is moving west. Oh, they're moving down again. They're moving south again. That's worrying. They're probably going to chase. I think they're chasing. I think it's, what, 60,000 or 20,000? It's 26,000. We could probably maybe build up enough fleet eventually to be able to take that on. Even with this fleet. We'll have to see. I think the best course of action is to continue building up the fleet here. We're trying to build shields and... what is it called? Destroyer? Bulwark. So the corvettes are shield class, and our destroyers are our bulwark class. The idea is that we have these big cruisers that are aircraft carriers, and they stay back in the back line. And we have these very small ships that harass them at the front, which are very good at like bringing down their aircraft carrier ships that fly us, while at the same time combating their torpedoes with our flak and point cannon defense. But we need more cruisers, I think. But we also need more of these. This is like we're building up a second fleet here, which we will eventually merge with our main fleet. But it's very important we build this one up specifically, because it's the front line right now, while we're in their back line. So I say we continue to just keep building it. No other option. It's going to take a while to get through here. I hope they don't close the borders on us while we do this. We will be in... I'm going to save. If they do that, I'm going to save scum, because we're in serious trouble if that happens. Resolutions passed. Fleet combat statistics. We lost an outpost. It's expected. Migration treaty. They broke their treaty with the democratic Commonwealth. Interesting. Fleet detected. Yeah, we knew that fleet's there. Not much we can do about it. Enemy fleets present. Yeah, they're taking that system. We should be able to take this fleet at least. Smashing that would be good. Because then they can't take this territory, and we can push this way, which will probably force this fleet to move north. Which then, of course, we can flee from, but it'll give us time to move south. I'm worried about this territory. It's going to be harder to take. Hopefully we're still producing troops, right? We want to constantly be producing troops. Because they have a lot of armies. They have a lot of ground armies to contend with. Let's merge this all together.
Debris
We have 900. We have 1.1k tropes here, so I think we can take this planet now. And we've got quite a good commander running it as well. It's got how many troops? 1.4k. They've been expanding it, so we can't take it on. We have to wait for another 500. That's crazy. Oh, the more time goes by, the more their garrison armies build. Just need to pump out more and more. Can we pump out armies from here? I don't think we can. Just have to keep pumping. Let's keep pumping. We can build some armies here. Yeah, we'll do that. That's all we can do. This fleet is moving north, though.
Construction complete.
We should build a fortress on this planet, actually. That's a really good idea. Yes, immediately build a fortress. This will mean that the fleet that's coming from the south won't be able to actually go past. Let's build a fortress here. Righto. And then we need more generator power as well after that.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
That's this port. They're coming there. They're coming west, which is going to be really bad if we want to get our army this way. Very bad, sadly, because we can't go past this point. Then, yeah, I suspect they're going to take this choke point and just bombard it, which is going to be so bad for us. We'll keep going though. We'll keep going.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
We've got some research done, so we've got afterburners now. That's going to be really good for us. We definitely want synthetic crystal plants. We desperately need this. That means we can upgrade our fleet, actually. I don't see how we're going to do that. We don't need to do it right now, though. It is important, though, to get those. Let's change our ship production so that our cruisers are always using afterburners. So there we go. So future cruisers will build that now. We'll save that. We got any other upgrades? We do. I wonder why it hasn't been auto upgrading. Maybe I haven't got it set on. We've got iron thrusters. Yeah, our thrusters are very slow. So there we go. Torpedoes will be much better now. Let's make sure we've got everything upgraded fully. Is that improved strikecraft? Yes, we want improved strikecraft. Alright, save that. There we go. Do need to give better names to these ships. They're not the best names. And let's also just redesign this sword cruiser. I think it's a long-range guy, isn't he? Yes, he's artillery, so he should have afterburners as well. I think he's technically auto-upgrading already, so that's good. We do need some better guns for this. Particularly a front artillery gun would be very nice. Why can't we save? Did it already have afterburners? We'll put it on auto upgrade as well. Let me just double check it's done that. Yes, it seems to have done that. I think these are already auto upgrading, right? Oh, let me check. Yeah, it's auto upgrading. Auto upgrade, auto upgrade, auto upgrade. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So it means future, because we can't upgrade this fleet right now because we're running. But it means that future ships will have those advantages. Now 10k, very nice. It's building nicely. It's still quite not 26,000, but we'll have to keep pushing to get that. This fleet is moving. It's getting south. Once this gets through, it's going to be great. What's our war exhaustion? 17%. That's not bad. So the time we've been doing this, we've increased 2% war exhaustion. So as long as we don't lose any more planets and stuff like that, we're in a good place. But we still need to continue to build an army. Only 1k. We need 1.5k. This planet needs probably like... I'm trying to think how much. How many armies has it got? 1,400? Oh, it's going to be terrible. We need to start bombarding planets, I think. That's going to be the solution. And they're all moving that way. Interesting. We could build something here. We could always give these people stuff as well. That's another thing. Thinking, you're not really doing anything, are you? You could probably build a starbase here. Why not? Why can't you? This system is not fully surveyed. Ah, that's why we can't do that. You've got, just give you automatic construction orders. So you'll just build resources out of everywhere. I think you're done though, aren't you? If that's the case, I want you to go south because we're going to smash this military fleet, and I want to research the debris in it. So in the meantime, we're going to send you over here to survey. Because this fleet is coming through. Right, where's their fleet? Still there. I wonder if it's moving south. It's moving back north. That's good. That's a good thing. Because this is going to come down south now and smash. That's 13,000 strong. Yeah, we're twice the size of it. Sugar. Is it repaired, though? That's a good question. It's... Yeah, looks fully repaired. I'm not seeing any red. That's good. That's a good thing. Because once if your fleet takes a bit of damage, it becomes very weak very quickly. So you've got to constantly repair it. It's doing well. I think we're in a good place. We're just gonna have to. This fleet is kind of harassing us right now, engaging a kind of guerrilla war. But we're gonna push north and take this back. We're gonna crush these guerrillas. Right, they're moving north. We're getting more and more army moving. This is good because it means our arm. Because if they take this, they were smart and they took this. Most of our army can't travel north then. So it's actually in their interest to take this, and they haven't. I think they're worried about this ginormous death ball that's coming their way. So they're regrouping up to try and challenge it, which they will fail to do. Let's have a look here. Let's keep building more army. Yes, more army. Yes, yes, more army. More and more army. It's costing us a lot of electric credits to do this, though. But it has to be done. There's so many different armies here. But so they've all got a rally point as well. And this rally point is here. So it's going to keep moving north like that. And we're going to go through planet to planet and taking them. We also probably have to deal with these people soon. I'm worried they're going to come through. But they have so far stayed where they are. Which is very odd. Because they are at war with us. But they haven't moved. My suspicion is that maybe they have closed borders with their vassal state. Could be possible. We'll have to see if they ever make a move. Oh, they took this system. Let's hope they don't close the borders. That would be bad. Reanalyzed. Nice. Look what we got here. 10% progress in Ripper cannons. Afterburners, regenerative hull tissue. Plasma thrusters, 10%. Stormfire cannons. Shields. Physics research. Society research engineering. So why it's good to kill enemy fleets. And why we definitely want our scientists to continue moving. Yes, we want to move this way. So I think going this way is pointless. Because we can come out, if we do smash this fleet, they can probably take this route. Which will make things useful. Just as long as these guys don't close their borders on us. Because if they do, then we cut off. We have to go this way. Actually, we can go this way, actually, if they cut us off. Which is, it's still not good, though. Hopefully they won't. They've moved back again. Or they're moving north. This fleet is moving. We've got 1,000 alloys to spend. So let's rebuff this fleet even more. So we've got three more ships coming. So you can reinforce your fleet on the fly, which thanks to Fish and Chips teaching me that. It's very, very, very good. We've got a form Galactic Council. We're supporting this because we likely will be a member of it, which is good. Leader level up, so our scientist is level up, and he's currently governing our technological planet. So research speed, new worlds, plus 15%. Chance for new worlds research options. Okay. We don't want him as a councillor. He's a veteran cast as a councillor. Why did I hire him? Is he currently our head of research? Why did I hire this guy? Why did I hire this guy to govern a planet when he's a councillor? I feel stupid. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not bad. It's just... Hang on. What does our current councillor do? His happiness, monthly unity, pop growth speed. Oh, that's artificial. Quinta Pepinia. She's our head of research? What does she do? Military ethics attraction? We probably want a different head of research, actually. Let's think here. Who do we have? Who do we have? We really need a head of research counselor. Oh, she does have stuff. Just nothing for for counselling. And she's a veteran class, so it's actually pointless having her as head of research. So we probably want Opiter Conius, because he is actually a counsellor. Because he's a veteran class, and he gives leader experience gain, and nothing else. Damn it. What do we do? She's an analyst veteran. Why have we put her in charge? Did we lose a scientist or something? What's going on here? Is he a counsellor? I can't tell. He's a scientist. We'll just put him in charge for the time being. And I think he gives counselling stuff. So yeah, expert as we get Psionics 15%, computing 15%, or New Worlds 15%. I think we'll go computing. There we go. So that's a little bit better. So it's a much better head of research. I would much prefer to give us a research bonus in general. What the hell is he doing? Why is he not giving any benefits? Let me check here. Good lord, our leaders are terrible and incompetent. We can't take another one, though. None of them are really geared towards counselling. Unless, of course, this guy is. I think Gaius Epius is very good at counselling. Ah, screw it. We're at war. Let's do that later. Right, it's moving north, isn't it? We're getting there. We're getting there. Now, does this have any magnets on it? As far as I can tell, it doesn't. How many troops does this have now? They've still got not enough, I don't think.
Construction complete.
Well, I'm still 1,000. Construction complete. I think we did another archaeology. I'll check that in a minute. Oh, he's finished. Very nice. Very nice. Right, we'll follow this fleet for the time being. Yeah, both of you head here. Because we want to expand all these resources we're going to get from this. In the meantime, we should probably buff this planet as well, so it has more technicians. We're building a fortress there. Our economy, yep. Build more. We're going to build that energy sector, that's fine. More army, potentially. We're going to have to just continually keep building army. Is there anything we can build on another world right now? Because I think there's some other worlds that probably need our attention. They're building up. What about agriculture? We've got 134 jobs to build here. We could improve our capital. We don't really need to be honest. We do need to remove these things. Can only support 15 districts. Makes sense. Downgrade our minerals. Thing is, we don't really need food at the moment. We've got quite a lot of food production. I want to keep building up because future wars are going to be very costly. Crepitus, let's see what you can build. You can build the specialization, but I think you need a planetary upgrade. We should do that, but you have 657 jobs right now. You don't really need it. 650 jobs. Soon we'll be able to build the crystal plants, which will make life a lot easier for us. We should build another district. Yeah, it's a good idea. Alright, so that's spent. Let's keep going.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Or we can build another tradition. Hang on, let's do this archaeology first. A hole has been drilled through the outer layers of a structure inside WO-37. This interior is a vast command center or bunker of some sort, littered with decaying remnants of thousands of dead aliens. Sifting through all this to gain a clearer picture of what was going on inside this asteroid will take some considerable time. Fascinating. New tradition. This is where your unity goes. So which one do we want to take? Heightened attributes. This is all linked to our genetic engineering. So job efficiency for organic pops plus 5%. From genomic research plus 5%. Empire minus 10%. That's really good. We're probably going to take that. And what's the other one? Granted by cloning approach to the biomorphic situation, leaders can have backup clones. Let's think here. How old are our leaders? I don't know. We've got to go job efficiency. What am I saying? Job efficiency matters most. We'll get backup clones later, but job efficiency is amazing. There we go. More job efficiency. So we should produce even more resources now.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
We're snowballing, basically. One of your leaders has a trait to upgrade. Which one? Ready to put to work. Idle leaders. Yeah, we need to put this guy to work somehow. I'm not sure. We don't have enough fleet to put him to work, though. What about a fleet over here? I can't click on it yet.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Oh, they do have magnet. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, it's just that they don't have any planets nearby. That's fine. What about this planet? There's a magnet there. Do they have fortresses on these planets? That's where the anti-FTL comes in. No, they don't. So we're just gonna fucking bulldoze through. It's gonna be fantastic. This fleet is almost there. Let's continue building up more troops, more troops, more troops, more troops. Let's make sure we've got everything here. Replacement in transit. That's fine. Cancel the gender available. Not yet. Fleet detected. Let's double check where that is. That's there. That's fine. Fleet combat stats. That's fine. A hostile fleet present. That's also fine. We're going to crush that. How size is it now? It's still 5.9. We're building this. It used to be 6,000. Now it's like, what, 10,000? 12,000. It's growing. It grows. Yeah, so those three en route. So we can now expand the number of cruisers. Let's do that. Reinforced fleet. Another nice cruiser. Let's push forward this way. We ideally want to take all these systems. Right now, we kind of want to strip them of systems. We want to get down there quickly and crush that fleet immediately.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Yeah, because they're pushing south. And that will cut off our army. We need to get down there as soon as possible. Oh, you're not moving. That's my fault. Sorry, sir. Let's keep moving. Any more to reinforce? No. 1.3k minerals to spend. See if anybody needs anything. Forge probably needs jobs, actually. They're close to maximizing. So we'll build another upgrade to our ally mega forges. Let's think else. Do we need anything else right now? Just need alloys, really. Electricity is doing very good. Yeah, our pop growth is so big, we're really starting to push in terms of resource growth. We're snowballing, baby. Snowballing. What do we want to expand here? Got more generator. Could upgrade the building. Fortress building. It's not a bad idea. No one's doing the job, though. Does that mean it will operate or not? I suppose we don't really care. As long as it's there, it's fine for the time being. Let's make sure our second technology planet is doing all right. I've started to realize why I don't need a second technology planet, but it's too late. We've already built it. So we'll continue finding jobs for these guys. We just want another district generator, I think, for the time being. Right. I have to remember what Fish said. We don't need more planets. We don't need more planets. We'd probably need a mineral world, I'm not going to lie. But we can work that out later. Right now we're producing 500, so we don't really need it. But in future we may need it. We'll think about it. But we don't really need it. We're going to have these guys giving us tons of resources soon anyway. All these army troops moving. It's beautiful. They're going to take a long time to reach there. Because there was quite a... Basically, these guys closed their borders to us, which stopped our ability to get army there. But they've recently opened it up again. So now there's this flood of troops that are heading there. What's our war exhaustion? 20%. It's gone up 5% during the whole stream. So we've got some time before we lose. Well, we won't lose. We'll still gain their territory, but we kind of want more than this. We want to win. We get a lot out of winning. They're still building troops. This sector's building troops. This sector is also building troops. Right, there we go. Right, we're taking this territory.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Soon, TM, soon. We're going to crush this fleet. Where's that science ship? Because we want to research that dead crew we're going to be taking from it. The construction ships are still busy. These busy buildings, a busy bee. Have we got any construction ships down here need to build stuff? We've got one guy. He's not doing anything, so we'll automate him as well. We got lots of influence to expand, so we could be doing that. We'll get the research there first. As long as no one goes through this way, because there's a deadly leviathan here. A grand dragon, which we need to destroy at some point, as best we can. But it's a big boy. Not much we can do about him. I don't know what his fleet power is, so he's quite terrifying. He's just sitting there for the time being. As well as a pirate fleet we need to deal with at some point as well. But everything seems to be okay. Everyone's taking the correct route. All that army is moving all the way north. It takes years for them to reach it. Years. But once we hit 1.5k, we can start taking the planet. In the meantime, we're just going to keep having to expand southward and start smashing their fleet.
We have mastered a new technology.
Nice. Vocational genetics. Nice. Okay, we can start dealing with that. We probably want to get rid of blockers. Let's just make sure we're not going to screw ourselves by getting something else. Hyper entertainment forums are also good for amenities. Makes our population happier, but we don't really have to worry about that right now. It's only 6,400 though. It's quite cheap. I want to get rid of the blockers so we can build more stuff. So we'll take that. It only takes 5 months as well. It's not a very long time. We're quite behind on tech, but we're catching up a little bit now. We're catching up. We're at 1k. We used to be 300 yesterday. Now we're at 1k, which is still very small for like most Stellaris players that are very good at this. That is incredibly tiny for 100 years. But I'm very new to this. This is my second playthrough, so I'm getting better. Right, let's building that. We leveled up our Minister of State, who is focusing on a lot of nice council jobs. We can get more unity, which I think is good. Colony development speed, don't really care. Terraforming speed, we're not really probably by. So yeah, we'll get monthly unity. That's really good. Monthly unity is very powerful. So we'll go this way. Yes. Oh, they're down here. They're gonna get smashed. They're gonna get absolutely smashed, and this is gonna get smashed. Let's make sure we're reinforcing it. Before we leave, do we need to repair, actually? Let's double check. From what I can see, our fleet is very healthy. There's a few that are a little bit injured, but nothing to worry about. Right, science vessel's getting here. Soon. We reinforce this fleet again. We can. Let's do it. We are coming back for our stuff, mate. We're coming back for our stuff, and then we're going to push in this way as well. It's going to be beautiful. One worry I have to say is that if we do smash this fleet, it's going to teleport back here, which is bad. I'm not going to lie, that's bad. But we have to smash it. I haven't got a choice. Still, it will trap them, so we can start moving north again. Hang on, let me change my vape thing. It tastes a bit off right now. We're moving now. Pushing. I think we're in a good time. I've said it before. As I say to Chips, when everybody does watch, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, it won't. It won't, Longshankers. It will be fine. Like, we are actually in a good spot, though. Like, economically, we're doing really good. And in terms of the conflict, we brutally outnumber our enemy. We just need the troops. That's it. So as long as they don't cut off our troop production heading north, we should be okay. But they are going to start doing that. So we really need to chase them down to stop doing that. That's going to be a problem. Quite worrisome.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Yeah, that is very worrisome. We're in a rush to stop them cutting off our army. How many troops we got now? Let's check.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
We want to be at least even numbered with these guys. 1.2k. They're 1.4k. We could probably take it, to be honest. But I want to make sure we can take it. Who's our commander again? Army damage was 15%. On winning ground combat as attacker, intel on enemy empire plus 15 is fantastic. I really like that. So we get more intel on our enemy. We're pushing south. We're pushing south. Pushing north. We got more resources to spend. Oh yeah, we definitely need more army coming. Yep. Got plenty of army coming that way. And quite a bit of army coming that way. What about our Sardaukar? We got one. Let's build it. I like my Sardaukar. They are savages. Once we get the ball rolling on that planet and start really mass populating them, they are going to be so brutal to deal with. So they're like 100% attack power, 50% health, more moral. They're just savages.
Construction complete.
Then we get like gene warriors, so we can produce even more of them. It's going to be great. Astral Rift pending. Let's do that. Our journey to the center of the Eye of the Storm has been a peaceful one. However, we are worried we might not be able to return safely. The storm outside is gaining intensity, and our calculations suggest our rift sphere has a low chance of survival even at full speed anchored retraction. This is not our most important concern at the moment. We have found something at the very center of this calmness. Some things, to be quite clear. First, there is a device. It is incomprehensible in its nature. We are not even fully certain we are able to observe all dimensions of this object. Many of its geometric shapes break down into fractal patterns and disappear into a single point, making it very difficult to describe the architecture of the thing. We do not believe it is a machine and not alive. This is where the second object comes in. This is something manipulating the device. It is clearly a separate entity. It dances and flows around the surface of the machine with incredible ease. If buttons were present on the device, it would appear to be pressing them. We all agree, though, there are no buttons. Massive shapes pull and push outward at the being's behest. We do not believe it has noticed us, and seems fully enthralled in its current activities. Flashlights costs resources or observe. Let's flash some lights at it. Blink, blink. Hopefully we don't lose the science ship doing that. We've got lots of anomalies we still need to do. It's very frustrating. I do want another science ship, actually. We can afford it. Anyone we can employ to survey? They don't really do much. Just live 20 years longer. We'll hire you, though. Screw it. And we'll build you a nice ship. We've got a ship trapped there. We probably should eventually destroy. Any other science ships we could be using? You're doing something... You're not doing anything? Yeah, let's put you in charge of something. Mining Rush. Counselor. Astral Rift Exploration. Probably for the best. Do that. Research speed plus 5% articles as counselor. Interesting. I think you don't need to do this one anymore, though, do you? That's already completed. What about this? Research project and system. There we go. Get him something to do. Lots of stuff to research. Lots of anomalies. Lots of projects. Right, let's carry on. Oh, High Curator has spoken to us. We've noticed your careful efforts in the collection and preserving of galactic history. We grant a gift of or immortality to those whose objects you keep. Hang on, what? You grant a gift of immortality to those whose objects you keep. Okay, I don't think that sentence makes much sense, does it? Is it just am I brain dead? You grant a gift of immortality to those whose objects you seek. Oh, I see. So we give immortality to the civilizations, even though they're gone. Your initial collection is impressive, and we'd like to offer our services in the interest of galactic preservation. We will dispatch a specialist to assist you in an area of your choosing. Let this be an incentive for you to continue your great works. What do we get out of this? Historical insight modifier added. Monthly social society research plus 5% at the cost of 1,000 electric credits. Absolutely. Or we can lessons from the past. Leader experience gain. I want research. Yes, we'll take research. Very much. I like that. Give me some chunky research, please. Yeah, baby. Army is growing more and more. They're about to cut it off, though, so we should probably stop our troops going any further. Yeah, let's put them back. It's a shame, but they're going to cut us off soon. Like I said, that would be the smart play, is to cut us off from that point onward. Right, we're about to attack this place. And they're heading that way. We'll head this way too, because we want to build this arc reactor up. Right, we're still heading, still pushing. We're going to crush that navy. Very important we do that.
One of our spaceports is under attack. One of our spaceports has been lost.
Right, they're probably about to take this. So he's going to move that way. We're telling them to move that way. We'll tell them to move there as well. Right, they're already on their way. That's good. How many troops is that? It's quite a number of troops there. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. You're heading there too. You're heading south. We've got quite a bit of minerals to spend. Let's just double check we can spend them. Do you want more jobs? That's the question. You've got 1.3k jobs available. We've got a bit of crime. Oh, we probably want genomic researchers. To do that, we probably need humans. We need to put some humans there. Might be a good idea to do that. Yeah, send like 200 humans to. Yeah, because I think what planet's quite full? Is New Earth quite full? 2.5k jobs available. Damn. A little bit frustrating. We're going to have to send 100 people there, though. Just so that they can get the genomic research facility going, because that increases efficiency, increases population growth, and that's what we want. So it's a little bit of a cost, but Fish would agree, but you hate it. He'd probably just say, drop the world. Drop the planet, you don't need it. And he's probably right. I've taken it now, and it's too late. So we'll drop some people there. So from Earth, we'll take, like, what, 200 humans? There we go. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. They should shift back and do the jobs anyway. There we go. So they'll take those jobs. That's good. They'll provide amenities and it'll provide efficiency and pop growth. Oh, lots of research available.
We have mastered a new technology.
New research institute. That's cool. Subspace sensors. Detection arrays. We should probably research this stuff at the bottom because we're pretty close to finishing a lot of it. It does help a lot. Just double check we're not losing out anything. Research alternatives is also very good. Right now we have a lot of alternatives. So hyperdrive space fauna, we don't want that. Shields we've kind of already upgraded. So we'll take X-ray lasers. So that'll be a nice X-ray upgrade. Empire size from pops minus 10%. Sounds really good. Food processing centers. Naval capacity ship build speed plus 10%. Tile blockers. We really need these tile blockers. But I'm going to take this very rare research, which reduces our empire pops. That's really good. That will mean everything is better as a result.
Xeno station engaged.
Manius got a negative trait. What did you get? Army health minus 10%. Well, luckily you're not managing an army. Lord, if you did, that would be terrible. That'd be horrendous. Thankfully, you're just managing a fleet, so we don't lose anything out of that. But that's still bad. Bloody moron. What is it called? Like, is it slothful? Okay, so he's just lazy, and as a result, his military isn't as efficient. That's kind of funny. Right, they're about to take this. Let me check my mic's working. Everything's still working. It's all good. Welcome aboard, by the way, if you've just tuned in. We are playing Stellaris. We are fighting a war. And also, if you are enjoying the content, please do like, subscribe, follow, whatever platform you're on. It is very helpful. I'm quite a small streamer, but I do stream every day. Not not got a timetable much, but I've been streaming for about 12 hours every day for the past couple of days, so not sure if I'll be able to keep that up, but nonetheless, I'm pretty occasional. Alright, we've got reinforcements heading their way. Let's get rid of these things, we don't need them. Archaeology. So the asteroid with the bunker on it. The asteroid once served as a hidden capital of a relatively large interstellar empire and dominated this section of the galaxy several thousand years ago. From this fortified command center, the ruling elite, along with thousands of military and civilian officials, administered the empire while safe from the violent reprisals their harsh policies often inspired. Contact with the rest of the empire seems to have been handled exclusively through encrypted subspace transmissions and a single freighter, which made periodic visits to resupply the base and transfer personnel. So something obviously went incredibly wrong. Let me just check we've got some stuff to spend. Yeah, we're about to spend. So we do military applications. We want combat drugs. So that increases our damage, our army morale damage, and a little bit of collateral damage. But we don't really care about collateral damage. We are the Empire of Earth. Our faction is made up of human ascendants, so we don't care about Xenos. So we'll go with that. That sounds good. We're quite a brutal empire, is what it is. All we know is war. Break down minor artifacts for technological bonuses. Do that. Unexpected breakthrough. Self-evolving technology. Nice. Right, we'll take that. Very nice. Hostile fleet present. We know. You have one idle leader to put to work. I know he's just sitting there right now. I want to do something with him. Eventually, we'll get another fleet. Astral threads are full. Can we actually spend any? Not yet. Not yet. Tis what it is. Tis what it is. Right, it's moving south. That's taken that. Nice. Science vessel should be there soon. Yep. Because we're going to hopefully we'll get some research out of this fleet. Right, how many troops have we got now? Still waiting. We've got 3 there, 2 there, 3 there. We're waiting. Need to tell these fleets to stay here, because they are in deep trouble if they go past this point when they attack.
Evasive maneuvers initiated.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to get in trouble. It's only 1 troop selection though, but yeah, they're probably doomed. They're probably doomed. Let's make sure all these troops are moving to this point specifically, so they aren't going to get lost. I can't seem to click this very well. What about you? You're not moving anywhere. Make sure they're doing something. Because a few of them aren't moving for some reason. Yeah, it's still the rally point. Let's make sure these guys don't get trapped. So if they go past that fleet, they'll get destroyed. So we don't want to lose our troops like that. Let's carry on.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Where's that one? I don't think that fleet's going to be able to evade it. They're just going to die. 25 troops dead. It's a shame.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
Yeah, we want to move all the way down here and smash this fleet. What's our war exhaustion? 23%. It's growing. It's not good, but we still got a lot of time. Lots of army moving through. Lots of army. We are going to have a choke point here, though, which is disastrous. Well, what we can do is escort them this way, so they can do something with these planets as well. Problem is, this fleet is going to be very vulnerable on its own, so we're going to have to push through this way. Oh, it's so bad. So bad. It's not, I mean, it's not bad, it's just worrisome that if we destroy this fleet, they'll retreat, and they'll retreat to a safer position, and they may end up retreating back to their capital, which means our army fleet is extremely vulnerable, which is not going to be good. But they're quite speedy, so they should be able to escape if need be. And of course, we can just push back up north. Once this is all captured, we can push back up north. So every time they do respawn, we'll smash them, smash them, smash them until there's nothing left. And of course, research the debris, because they've probably got some good stuff that we want. Right, are you fleeing? You should be fleeing. I don't think you should produce any more troops, sadly, because you're just going to get spawn camped. It depends. If they go west, we're in deep trouble. If they go south, we're okay. I kind of want them to go south. We're nearly getting there. We're nearly getting there. Their fleet size is 10,000. This fleet size is 55,000. And they're moving... Oh, shit. They're moving this 15k fleet here. That's bad. That's bad. We haven't got much time to take it. We have to destroy this fleet as soon as possible before they merge. If they merge, we're in deep trouble here. This is only 13,000. That's 15, and that's 20,000. So we need to buff this fleet immediately. Another cruiser. 2 cruisers. I don't want to retreat from this position. But once we've taken this, we can push north. So it's not too big of a deal.
Xeno station engaged.
What's the troop count? Come on.
Evasive maneuvers initiated.
Where? Yeah, it's that. I don't think you're going to make it, son. It's a shame. That is a shame. That is a shame. Make sure everyone is moving here, so that's fine. And you're continuing to move south. I don't like that these things are red. Is that because you're vulnerable? Let's check your health. Everyone seems to be healthy. What about the destroyers and corvettes? A little bit of weakness here and there. Not too much problem.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Oh, more pirates. Our warriors grow bored and cause much trouble. Much fighting with each other. Many dead, but we have solution. We send our crazies. Warriors to fight for Dramax. In exchange for credits if you want best mercenaries in Galaxy. Hurry now before too late. Good to know. Fuck off. Don't need your pirates, mate. Don't need your pirates. We've got another vote in the Senate in session. We've agreed to form the Galactic Council. Hopefully we will be on it. Let's double check that we're in the top 3 highest. I think we are. And we're expanding. Nice.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Oh my god, they reached so quick. How did they reach so quick? They must have such a fast fleet there. Oh, they're going to attack our fleet. Actually, that's good. We might be able to win that fight. Let me save scum quick. Just in case it goes to shit. Fleet fight. Hopefully, we won't have to fight both fleets. I'm hoping. I don't want to lose this fleet.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
If we can attack this fleet, that would be good.
Xeno station engaged.
Or if we let them attack us, it won't be so bad. Oof. Right, they're taking this planet, as I thought they might do, but they're going to have to invade the planet in order to take it. And they're not strong enough to do that. But our fleet is heading south to retake all this. The question is, do we want to attack this? We could attack this and hope for the best. What's the damage of the fleet so far? It's pretty healthy, mostly. If we can take that out and then take that out, we might be okay. We're in deep trouble, though, I think. Archaeology. From what we pieced together, it appears that the resupply freighter collided with the asteroid due to thruster malfunction. The resulting explosion damaged the blast doors and destroyed the asteroid's subspace transmitter, permanently severing all contact with the outside world. So, this asteroid used to serve as the central military hub for an entire galactic empire. And as a result of being cutting off from the outside world, there must have been quite some severe consequences to that empire. Trapped and with no hope of rescue, the asteroid's inhabitants slowly succumbed to starvation or suicide. The last logs of their single surviving subspace receiver confirmed their empire, suddenly bereft of its capital, descended into civil war and anarchy. Savage. We get 3,750 artifacts from that? Okay, we need to spend more. I think we need a silo to... That is quite sad if we can't claim all those. Yeah, we can only hold 2,000. So should we just spend all we've got? So, how do we extend our artifacts collection? We'll spend that, get an artifact. Minerals from jobs plus 2.2%. Upkeep is only 2 electric credits. That's amazing. We can't do that. We can't do that. Precursor insight. We'll probably just spend that then.
Situation log updated.
Minor artifacts. There may be a precursor connection on or near this planet here. And that's nice. We've got that. So we can't spend any more artifacts, I don't think. So we're going to go over our cap. Yeah. It is what it is. Not much else we can do. Interesting. So we've got a bunch of artifacts. Ancient target scrambler. Interesting. So we've got some research option gained. And hopefully they'll continue researching. Let's make sure no one else is heading to that dangerous position right now. So you're heading that way. You're heading that way. You're doing nothing. I think our fleet has stopped moving. That's kind of sad. That's because we're cut off. That's why. So we're going to have to move it manually. Which is a little bit frustrating. This is why you don't want to be cut off. You've got to do everything manually now. Before it was doing automatically, now it does have to do it manually. Suppose we could set this as the rally point for the time being. So at least the new stuff that's building will move north. Can we just say head to rally point? Fleet stance. No. No, we cannot. Just gonna have to wait. Oh, this is so annoying. So much clicking. Need to take this fleet out so we can move north. We should have more or less enough to take that planet up north now. Right, they're heading that way. Let's keep heading south. Oh, they're currently fighting that outpost, yes. Right, it's just... Oh, I don't like saving here. This is such a bad idea. Because we're probably going to lose this fleet, and that's going to suck. It's a nice fleet, too. How many troops have we got here now? More archaeology. No, we finished that one. Let's get rid of all these things up top. Fleet detected. Yep, we know. We voted the Senate, haven't we? Council positions. Yes. Right. We're merging these fleets. Once we hit 1.5k, we're invading the planet. Right, I assume they're bombarding this planet now. Yes, they are. That's fine. You keep doing... Oh, we got 6.3k minerals. My god, that's a lot. We really are snowballing. Sugar. What do we do? Right, these guys are unemployed now in technology, so let's upgrade mineral research station. We still can't do this. That is kind of shocking. Upgrade the capital. Yeah, that's a good idea. Forge is upgrading the forges, and then we can upgrade capital after that. Civilian needs an upgrade of capital. Agriculture could also do with an upgrade of capital. Right, there we go. We're upgrading a lot of planetary capitals. Good, good. Good job. Goody, goody gumdrops. Right, how big is this now? Come on. Let's check. 1.7k. I think it's time to invade. Could wait till 2k. How many armies we got? 1.4k. I'm just hoping we can still do this. They're all still heading there. Right, let's invade. Right, we're landing our armies. We're going to take this planet.
Xeno station engaged.
Nice. This should cover that territory. Once we take that, it should cover this territory, because they've all got the magnets on them, which means you can't go past that area until you conquer the planet. Right, they're heading this way. Oh, we've engaged the fleet. We've engaged the fleet. Let's see if this crushes it or not. We're losing troops, but we're okay, we're okay. We're smashing it. It's smashed. Right, let's retreat. Retreat to heal. Oh, here we go. Their fleet's coming. Let's slow down time. We're probably going to lose our fleet here. It's just going to suck. Do we know where they're going to retreat to? We could retreat. No, we're not going to. Are we? Its military power is quite vast. They're mostly cruisers, though. We might be able to take them on. Let's watch this in slow motion. These are our corvettes. They're going to be doing a lot of point defense. Oh, we're fighting the station at the same time. That's bad. Should we retreat? We could retreat. They'll be missing in action. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. See how much damage they can do. 10.8k. I think they're just gonna get rushed, aren't they? We're gonna have to flee. I can't click it. We're not really hurting them. Damn. Double damn. Our main fleet will crush this, but this fleet is small compared to this. And we're fighting both the station and the fleet, so I think we're going to have to just disengage. We're going to have to retreat. Yeah, we're taking too much damage. Our torpedo classes are doing alright. Our corvettes are getting smashed. Let's look at their damage. Oh, hang on. Missed. What? Hang on. They're mostly full health. Yeah, they're going to smash it. So, let's retreat. There we go. We retreated it. It sucks. We did destroy one fleet. We did quite well. But the other fleet is still very much alive and kicking. Oh, damn it. All these guys are doing nothing. Head north. You stay here. You move back as well, because we don't know if they're going to attack. They probably are going to attack. Right, you're moving that way. We've got no army coming. Sucks. Right, unite these fleets. Oh, we're under attack somewhere. Yeah, it's missing in action. So when's that going to return? 2305, 0829. A year away. At least we didn't lose it. But we did take one fleet out. We split their fleet down here as well. So this means this fleet is going to get absolutely demolished. So their fleets are carved in half. That's nice. We've got 1,000 troops waiting down here. So we're definitely going to punch through this way. What's our war exhaustion? 29%. It's shot up because we lost a battle there. We only lost 14 ships. They've lost 15. We've got to keep pushing. Got to keep pushing. So how long is this army going to take? How are we doing? 1,400 versus 1,000. So we've already killed 400 at the cost of 300. So we're doing all right. And we're going to dump a bunch more on the planet as well. So once we take these two planets, it should make life a little bit easier. Particularly in carving, preventing anybody from moving anywhere. have a bad feeling a lot of troops are about to return in a pretty nasty time frame to take all this stuff back, though. Because what happens once your fleet disengages, it retreats to a specific space station, so it goes missing in action for about a year, and then it returns. You know, almost teleports back to the station it's supposed to go to. So it may return here, and we've got no navy to stop it, which isn't again a bad thing. It's just it's very small, and we haven't got any navy up here to stop it. And a lot of our troops are up here too, and we don't want to lose them. So we should really have left an escort behind, but it is too late now. Too late. Oh, very annoying when you fight wars like this. We need what we generally preferably would have had is 2 large fleets, but okay, we're always at war. We're always going to fight, and we're not really losing. It's just harassment right now. It's being a bit annoying. Particularly that guy. But once these guys are smashed, life should be easier. Promising officer, Captain Carter Cecina, the commanding officer of the CNS Lympha, served with distinction during the recent engagement that took place in the Kiesel system. The Admiralty of New Earth, recognizing the qualities of a promising flag officer, has decided to promote the captain to the rank of full commander. What's good about this? Oh, recruitable leaders. Okay, let's go check our recruitable leaders. Is it Faust Cecina? Orbital bombardment, army disengagement chance, army collateral damage. Not really that impressive, really. Ooh, army fire rate. Sorry, ship fire rate, ship weapons damage. Very good. We've got too many commanders, though. We can't hire another. How many ships did we lose? We didn't lose any ships during that fight. That's really good. So it will return at, needing repair, but it will return at full health with no ships lost. That's good. Why are you taking such a long route? I don't get it. That's a really long route to take. I suppose it's a quicker route when you think about it. We have to go through this stuff anyway. I think that's a bad idea to go that route. We want to cut these people off. So I think we should go this way. There's no planet to invade here, is there? Not as far as I can tell. Nope. Yeah, so this way we can cut them off. Or they'll retreat west. Which isn't too bad because they can't go further north than this. Which will force us to go north as well. Oh, the fleet returned. 12,000 strong. We probably want to smash that. How's our fleet looking in terms of health? Still okay? Still doing okay? Make sure of it. Just making sure. Right, all you guys are heading that way, right? Just making doubly sure. You guys are entering into the planet's orbit. This fleet is staying here for the time being. It's 15,000 strong now. We should be buffing this fleet, really. Because we've got no one else to buff. We've got 2.1k resources as well. So we've got 14 cruisers here. 17 cruisers here. We should probably expand our main fleet. So we'll probably give it... Oh, it needs reinforcement anyway. So let's do that. And what about you? Doesn't need reinforcement. We could give it just simply more cruisers. Right, there we go. Job done.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Where from? Where from? Oh, it's taking this one, is it? So I assume this is their respawning point here. Oh, they're coming this way. I mean, go for it, son. If you want to chase us, that's fine by me. This planet's being bombarded, though. Devastation is at 1%. It's going to get nasty if we don't get there soon. Send 54 more there. What's that army like there? 1300 versus 800. We're beating it.
Special project complete.
Event chain precursors, the Transients. Or the Irasians. A thorough investigation of Rimok Bila has unearthed evidence of a past Irasian presence. An away team from the CNS Gallius has managed to bring a relatively well-preserved artifact back to the ship, which should hopefully increase our knowledge of this ancient civilization. So we've got an artifact and 10,000 society research.
Complete.
We really should have been doing this ages ago, really, in hindsight. So you do get a lot of stuff out of it. So what did we discover? Memory orbs. Or was that something we already got before? No, we got this already. But that gives us amenities. Or did we get that from relics? Did we get anything special? It said we got an artifact. Don't see it really. There's amenities, amenities, amenities. Not seeing an artifact. Maybe I'm wrong. We can't do anything any that right now because it's all on cooldown. I wish it would tell me when it's not on cooldown. That'd be really useful. Should we stop this? Or just keep pushing south? First contact. We have made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the new Sol system. For now, we have codenamed them Sierra Bogies until we can find out more about them, if they possess a language, and decipher if we can assess how much of a threat they pose. Interesting. We'll send you. Basically, this is probably a alien faction we haven't found yet on the outskirts that is travelling through. They like to travel around. What's our war exhaustion? 30%. Not good. Not good. It's getting higher. It's getting higher. But we're conquering planets, though. We're about to conquer our first planet. It's nearly done. 500 left. We're melting it.
Mastered a new technology.
Nice. What did we get? Empire size from props, minus 10%. Fantastic. So now our research will be better. Our Unity production will be better. Just very good overall. Ancient target scrambler. Scramble hostile targeting systems. We're already 15,000 and 58,000. We don't really want to do it yet, though. It will always be available, I think. We get more from farmers, leader lifespan. Probably life complex systems are probably better. We really need those crystals. I think we're producing them now. But we're 5 months away from being able to produce crystal plants, which is really important. Not having them for the past 30 or 40 years has really harmed us, to be honest. But once we start producing them, that'll be good. Life complex systems is 30,000. We don't really need habitability. It doesn't hurt, though, actually. 5% habitability is good because it means our job efficiency will grow up. Get even better. They're heading south, aren't they? No, they're heading north to retake what we've taken. That's fine. We'll go this way. We've already retaken the north. Are they going to push south is the question. Right, planet damage, come on.
Xeno station engaged.
Let's keep an eye on everything. Available leader traits. Our officer, our official that is governing our agricultural planet has grown. So we can give you specialist output. Do we really need that? We don't need that. We don't need you as a counselor. Yeah, we want you as a kind of governor, really. So we'll just do that, yeah. She's governing. She's not doing anything else. Right, she's a veteran now. Wonderful. One more idle leader, I know. Current invasion, timed project. Where's that? Is that debris? Yeah, we need to research that. We can't while that's sitting there. Which kind of sucks. Actually, we're about to smash this fleet, so we may as well head south. Can we? Yes, we'll head south. So we're about to smash this fleet, we may as well research it. Let's make sure everybody's doing something, actually. What about all these troops we're sending? Yeah, everyone's heading that way, that's good. Any troops not doing anything? Double check. Everyone seems to be doing something. Yeah, again, keep producing them. Yeah, we're not getting any more. Then let's do some there. Some there. You're researching this. No orders? I thought you were supposed to... Projects has already been researched. Then why... What? Project has already been researched. That's really odd. Right, well, we'll make you do research special projects, investigate anomalies. There we go. Do all the special projects we've missed. What about this? Anything here? Probably want this gateway at some point. Would really like to take that gateway. We need to survey that area, though. Have we got another spot for a scientist? We've got so much stuff to research right now. We have another spot for a scientist. Let's just get it. Let's just get it done. We can always fire him. Let's get the younger one. Let's build another science ship. Is there a science ship that's not doing anything? Just build one. Screw it. Just build one. They're not expensive. Reinforce this fleet. Oh, it's fighting right now. Can't do anything. We could build ships here, so when our old fleet arrives, it has something. That's all being built right now, so we'll have to wait.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Whereabouts? Is it this one? Yeah, they're retaking territory. That's fine. That's fine. You keep doing you, sir. You keep doing you. As long as you don't come up north, because we're taking these planets one by one. Oh my god, they're really hurting. They're surprisingly well defended.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
Let's drop more troops there. Should really be bombarding these places, frankly. Right, keep heading up north. You're heading that way, you're heading that way, you're heading that way. It's alright, they're safely heading there for the time being. They haven't gone south, because cutting us off would be the worst thing to happen. But our army count is currently cut off, which is really bad. We've got like 1,000 troops here, doing absolutely bugger all.
Council agenda available.
Nice. Oh, not nice. You lied to me. There's no agenda available. We've got an astral rift pending. Okay, let's read that. We have gained its attention and remain at full alert. We flashed a series of lights at all available spectrums. We pulsed them in simple binary patterns to communicate some form of intent. The being has ceased manipulating the device and is retracted into a perfectly round sphere of complete darkness. Our first speculation is it may be imitating us. So it's turned into the same... Because our ship is like a circular, spherical ship investigating this sort of, gap in the universe. And we're investigating some sort of... I don't know if it's artificial intelligence or something, but it's two entities and one seems to be controlling the other. And so it's now imitating us and turned into another sphere. It's taking the piss. We have noticed that in time it has stopped pulling and pushing at the machine. The storm around us has lessened in intensity. Predict it will reach a full stop in momentum in only a few days. It is possible it will then collapse inward. We are preparing to retract our anchor at any moment. Retreat at any sign of danger. More... There are Elisa's pending traits. Okay, yes, because you're about to become... What level are you? 2, so we won't be making any choices as to... Ooh, produced from artisans? That's kind of useless on you, though, isn't it? It's not a bad job, though. Planetary unity from jobs plus 5%. Well, you're not going to be a councillor, so I may as well just get you something cool. Unity from artisans plus 2.5%. Unity from jobs, 2.5%. Is governor ruled by anybody in particular? I think we'll probably take unity from jobs then. Let's check our leadership again, sorry. Review some artisans is also really good, so I'm going to take that. When's that ship getting produced? Nearly there. We need to take this. Right, you've gotten here, so soon. TM, let's go through here. Definitely don't want them being able to fly away. That's the thing. That's the main issue. They're staying still. Weird. Right, we're invading again. We're nearly finishing here. 166 troops left.
Construction complete.
Come on. Come on.
Xeno lair secure.
Nice. Let's unite all that fleet and take the next planet. Intel failing. Oh, because we got some intel, so that's dropping. Okay, that makes sense. Their fleet hasn't moved yet. It's 29,000 strong now. You finished constructing something. So you're going down now to build there. What else we can do right now? Site ship is moving south. Right, let's keep going. We've got 4.2 thousand minerals. Okay, let me check who needs stuff. You're still building your capital. You're building a city district. Can you build another? Not that I could see. You know, after that, can you remove stuff? Still can't remove these things. It's annoying. You're building a capital. Yeah, we're going to have a serious problem with your population being too high soon. But we can dump you somewhere else. We definitely want synthetic crystal plant here. Replace that. Can't yet. How long until we finish researching it? 2 months, and then we can replace that. Nice. We'll get our crystals going. You're building a planetary capital. This planet is kind of dead. I suppose it doesn't hurt to... I don't know what we're going to do with it, frankly. Habitability is now 83%. It's pretty awful, though. We can't terraform it yet. We can upgrade this system capital. It's got so many districts. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Let's get upgrade system capital. Our second technology planet is okay for the time being. It doesn't hurt to upgrade more stuff, though. We can upgrade the capital building. Yeah, we'll do that. Seclusa Secundus is now popular enough to give it a capital building. We'll do that. Oh my god, it has 569 jobs available. What do we do? Are you fulfilling them? Oh god, yes you have. Why can't we upgrade new planetary? So we have to build the capital in order to do that. Shit. In the meantime, what do? We've got 569 employment. That's not good. You just have to wait a year. That's all we can do. Or we can get them more jobs. Trade planet also needs an upgrade. Oh, it needs jobs. Let's just make more... Do we need more power? Don't really need more power, really. Let's just build the trade hub. Need a commercial nexus. More trade. Yes. Yeah, baby. This planet is... What the hell is this planet again? I don't know why I have it. It's our agricultural world? So what's our agricultural world going to be? We really need to figure out what the fuck we're doing with all these planets. We've got too many of them. I've realised we don't need. I suppose we can abandon them and dump our population elsewhere, which is fine. Who is managing this planet now? It's robots and humans. So a lot of robots. Damn. It's a surprising number of robots. Hmm. It's currently a mining world. We could just make this our mining world, but I want to make this our agricultural world. Just look at that. Look at that green. It's worthless not using it. Yeah, let's build some more agriculture, I suppose. Screw it. Now, this is our generator planet. We should probably upgrade it. It needs a planetary upgrade. Soon. TM? Soon? What do we want to build here? Can we remove something? No, we can't. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Certainly want to reduce crime. This is our generator world. It is quite important. Probably want to upgrade the fortress, though, because it is that important. So we'll upgrade the fortress. At least for the time being. Right, that's everything sorted. Let's save our game. Save over fleet flight. Right, we're moving our navy down south. What else are we doing up north? Have we combined these fleets yet? Chop chop. Chop chop. Move them, move them, move them. Right, how many troops is this now? 1.6 thousand. What was this? Who's defending this planet then? We've got 1.4k. Ugh. And this planet? 1.3k. We don't have enough to take both planets. Because our army is currently cut off from invading places. In the meantime, we will invade. Soon we'll get synthetic crystal factories. I'm so happy with... Oh, we got lots of research coming in soon. Lots of research.
We have mastered a new technology.
X-rays, nice. X-ray laser's good. Let's get something else as well. Mining drone laser. I'm not quite sure what that does. Research alternatives is also good. Automatic resettlement, transit hub, hyperdrive 2. I think we need this. Unlocks component hyperdrive 2. Unlocks experimental nexus. We want that as well. We need to upgrade our ships though. Because we've got lots of them, they just need to be a little bit more stronger. Auxiliary fire control couldn't be hurt. We'll go for fire control for the time being. Auto-curating vaults. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. That's actually really good. We could get that. Oh, we get blockers. We need to get blockers. Need more districts, baby. More districts. What is this fleet that's just sitting here that I can't click? I assume it's supposed to reinforce something, but it can't get there. Right, we're pushing. We're pushing. This fleet is... Where's this fleet gone? What? There's a 10k fleet here. Where is it? Where's it gone? What? Does it vanish this way? I'm kind of confused. They had a fleet here. I don't know where it's disappeared to. We would have smashed it. Well, we're pushing anyway. I'm kind of confused. There used to be a huge fleet here. So what the I'm so confused. Weird. Right, let's make sure we're still producing troops, though. Still producing troops here. We want more. Right, spent all our minerals. That's good. Make sure all these troops are moving towards the place we want them to. Yep, yep. Oh, we got our science ship. Let's get him. Let's get him on. We wanted to survey some areas, didn't we? Yeah, we wanted to survey this so we can get this gateway. Survey that system. We have a construction ship nearby that's useful. You're there. You're building stuff. You know what? You can come down as well. I want to get this. It's good to have that gateway. Do something with it. Eventually, we'll research how to get through it. You are moving south. That's good. That's a shame because I thought we could smash the fleet. Guess not. That fleet's moving that way. Problem is, it's going to move north too. Our army troops are going to be very vulnerable. But if we can take this and we can take this, that means these 3 planets will have anti-FTL. So this fleet can't move past these until it takes the planets. And that's going to be a little bit difficult for it, because we've taken so much territory, which means they don't have much production, they don't have much resources, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult. What's our war exhaustion? 36%. We are 1/3 of our way through war exhaustion. Once we reach 100%, they can force a peace agreement. We do not want this outcome. It's a good outcome. We'll still get most of what we want, but I want everything. I want all of this territory to be a singular vassal that will do what we say. We are currently claiming its capital as well. I don't think we need to anymore now I think about it. We can't really undo the claim, though. We have picked up readings of an unknown nature. The signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax, which would indicate a sapient origin. It should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station. It is unclear whether this forms part of a larger spacefaring civilization. Proceed with caution. Currently trying to communicate with this alien species we haven't come across before. They're heading that way. You guys actually building troops? I don't think you are. You do that. You can't build troops yet, can you? Nope.
We have mastered a new technology.
Nice. Yes, synthetic crystal plants. Very nice. That's really useful for us. We can get alloy nanoplants. I think we should probably focus on these things, though. They're quite useful. Like, that's going to take seconds to do. So we'll do that. That's a month. Done.
Evasive maneuvers initiated.
Whereabouts? Whereabouts? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I might save scum here. We're in deep shit. We're in deep, deep shit. I think we're going to have to save scum. Wait, is that our cruisers? Wait, where do we get cruisers from? Oh, it's 2 cruisers. I don't think it's enough.
We have mastered a new technology.
I don't know if it's enough. I'm hoping it's enough. Did they retreat, the troops? I'm hoping they retreated. That cruiser fleet is holding the line right now.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
Oh, they're going to die. There's not much we can do to save them. Alright, we didn't lose our troops. We don't have to save scum. We got lucky. So we're just going to land our armies here for the time being. Just think, how much garrison does it have? 159. We don't want them retaking it back. We don't want them bombarding us either. Oh, we're in trouble here. Not huge, deep trouble, but more like this is going to be a very, very nasty nuisance. A very big, nasty nuisance. We're going to lose 2 cruiser ships here as well. How close are they to getting destroyed? They're quite close to getting destroyed. We could try and outrun. We could try and go round. That's a possibility. I don't see what we can do here. Because our fleet's down here now and it can't reinforce. Well, this is one of my biggest fears I had earlier. Is that this fleet that I destroyed will respawn at one of the stations. And it's decided to respawn at their capital, which makes sense. So now we have no fleet up north to stop it. They won't be able to go past this point if we hold this planet. So it might be important to hold it. But they are going to get bombarded. And they won't have any relief for a very, very, very long time. Oh. What do we do? I mean, we do want to hold this planet so they can't take this back. That is important. Damn. That is upsetting. I think we're just going to have to hold the planet, stop them doing anything with it. So we'll land armies there, but those armies will be stuck there permanently until we can relieve them. And they're going to bombard the planet with those armies on it. So we'll be losing troops every day. But it will prevent them taking this territory back. Or we can go around this way, but this army is stopping us from doing that as well. Yeah, our navy's kind of stuck here, and another navy's going to take a while to respawn here, so we should probably build more ships to do that. Yeah, we'll build 4 cruiser ships here. Because I think in a few months, our main navy will, or our second navy will spawn here. And then it will have some extra backup, so we can take this fleet on. Yes, that's the best plan. And then we can punch through this way, and then eventually relieve them. That's our only choice. In the meantime, this is taking territory back, because we've got a huge army here that's doing nothing. It's got our rally point, hasn't it? Yep, so we're still producing army. Do we need more Sardaukar coming? I love my Sardaukar. Soon, TM. We'll have thousands of them. And then there's no army in the world that can stop that. There'll be like 100% army damage. They're going to be brutal. Brutish. War is long. Very long. Long war. But with those 1,000 troops, we should be able to take some planets here. We've got 2 planets here we can take. That's barely got any garrison. That's good. What about this one? We have no intel on this one yet, so we're getting there. Gits are holding this territory right now. Once we push through, we can punch through. Once this is all taken, we can easily take this back. We have to keep pushing. It's a bit frustrating. Oh, we got research done. Railgun. New research. Ripper autocannon. Stormfire autocannon. Plasma thruster. Very nice. Faster sublight speeds. Automation building. Durasteel armor. Also good. Crystal mines. Probably want this. Yeah, we want that. We want those crystals. They're going to be very important in the future. More tile blockers. I want rid of that. Let's upgrade our civilian planet. Very important. So we can start getting crystals. Right, let's replace this, because this is producing what? This is our chemical plant. This is our exotic gas refinery. And now this will be building our crystals, which we can't afford yet. We need to wait a bit.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Right, they're now defending that planet. Good luck, you sons of bitches. You're going to need it. And these 2 crew lizards are holding the line as best they can.
Xeno station engaged.
They're being harassed. What's your health? Not high. These 2 cruisers are actually doing incredibly good job. They're holding off an entire navy. They're not going to beat it, but they're slowing it down so our troops won't get so badly damaged. It's kind of adorable. They're doing a brave job. Right, we're nearly retaking our territory here. No, I do want to claim one of these territories, actually. I'm going to claim this, I think. Yeah. Definitely want that when this war is over. Nice choke point, you see. Well, this is a good choke point, actually, to hold. Everyone's still producing army. We've got some... Oh yeah, civilian. I keep forgetting. You want that. You want that sweet crystal factory. Oh, wrong planet, wrong planet. That is the right planet, isn't it? Yes, 5.2k population. We want synthetic crystal plants, which is really important stuff. We should have been producing it ages ago. Now we can start producing out the wazoo. We probably want more alloys. So I think it's time to start selling stuff. So let's sell 200, let's sell 100 food. Let's sell maybe 100 electric credits. But we kind of want to keep producing them. I just want a bit more alloys. Just a bit more alloys to help the war. Alright, see how that goes for trade.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
Yeah, they're going to retake all this stuff. It's alright. Because once we push this way, they can't come back down. And then once this Navy respawns here, we can push that way. Just going to have to hold the line here. Can we get these fleets to retreat now? Because they're almost destroyed. There's only one left. Construction finished? What's he doing? He's moving. Oh, he's moving far? What for? Did we tell him to move? I can't remember. I know we told somebody to move. It must have been him. Interesting. These guys are stuck up here because we want to build this up. But we can't with this guy in the way. It's very frustrating. I think it's time to tell that Navy to retreat if we can. I don't think he's going to live long. Retreat. There we go. Shit, I should probably upgrade my ships before we build them. My torpedo aircraft carriers. They've got afterburners. Hyperdrives. I suppose these aren't lasers, are they? That makes sense. That makes sense. What about the sword ship? He now has X-ray lasers. Nice. We've got level 3 railgun as well. Probably want some railguns somewhere. What about our cavalry ship? We don't build that anymore. We build bulwark, which is all point defense. The bow, that's now got X-ray lasers. Spears, they've got... Oh, nice. They got level 3 railgun. But we don't really use spears. We use shields. That's got a level 3 railgun. We kind of want disruptors on these guys. We've already got one, though. So we'll see. They're all being upgraded, though. They're all being upgraded. It's very important this ship gets upgrades, though. Yes. Soon, TM. Soon. Right, where is this Navy? It's taking it sweet. Our problem is our Navy is very slow. We really need to speed it up. We need tech, baby. We need more tech. Right, this is defending that planet. These are all grouped together. They'll group up together with them. We've got a huge Navy transport fleet here, which we're going to unify again. I don't know where this fleet went. Just disappeared. Is it cloaking somewhere? Doesn't seem to be expanding anywhere. Maybe it just retreated. I don't know. I'm quite confused how they managed to do that.
We have mastered a new technology.
That's sitting there right now. Right, blockers removed. Another blocker. Let's just do it. Let's get rid of all these blockers. Ecological adaptation is pretty good. Hmm. Yeah, we'll get we'll get another tile blocker. So we should be able to free up some planets. Just double check which planets need freeing up. Right, this one does. That's our research planet. It needs jobs badly. So we can free that up. So we can get more districts. Our Unity planet probably has a few of them. No, it doesn't. So what do we want on a Unity planet? Do you need an upgrade? Soon you'll get an upgrade. Keep the heritage site. We don't really need exotic gas refineries, do we? We are only plus 10. We're producing quite a bit here. Really want to upgrade our alloy factories. Oh, you're nearly finished. Hmm. Right, we're building planetary administration, so after that we can build more civilian industry. Yes. Why can't we build it yet? Oh, because it's not done yet. Damn it. You're building planetary administration. We're building another agricultural district. And you need to build... You're building a fortress, right. We don't have any more districts left. Right, we'll get rid of that then. Another tile blocker removed. Tile blockers prevent you expanding on a planet, basically. So we're just removing them. You have to research the tech for them first, and it takes like a year to remove the blocker. They're like ghettos, jungles, animal wildlife, etc. You know, no, Peta would not be happy, suffice to say, but it gets the job done. Right, soon. Wait, why didn't you take that one? Right, soon we'll have this back.
We have mastered a new technology.
Nice. Right, we'll be able to free this up soon. New tech. Looks already fire control. That should open up battle computers, I think. We'll have to see. Ion disruptor is pretty good. How long is that going to take? 21,000 research. Proton launchers. Interesting. Research output 14,000. I think we should probably just get that. Faster research is always good. Mining laser. That's 144,000. That's 14,000 for shields. We've already got it though. 2,000 out of 12,000 for research alternatives. Let's go let's go research output for 10%. We need our tech. The more tech, the better. Keep pumping tech. Right, they're now bombarding the planet. As predicted, they'll be bombarding this planet soon, but it's got a huge amount of garrison troops defending it. Good luck to that army up there. We can't relieve you for a while until our army returns here, and it should have some fat cruisers with it soon. We should have made first contact now. After successfully translating the language, we have established communications with the independent space station of the conglomerated Tinkerers. Let's see if they want to talk.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Hello. On behalf of the conglomerate Tinkerers, I welcome you to our salvage yard. Hulls, drives, blueprints, fittings, we stock it all. I'm not even joking. You'd be amazed at what people leave inside their old ships. Just recently, I laid my hands on an entire galley unit, cast in gold. Wild. Anyway, how can we facilitate your salvage and reclamation needs? Would you like to scrap a fleet? Absolutely not. What reclaimed vessels do you have? Interesting. Purchase ships based on design used by other empires. Marvellous! What a busted up ships comes our way. We work hard to restore it back to working life. Right now, we have the following types available. Know that every vessel we reclaim is sold under our Durasteel guarantee. We're confident these ships will run more smoothly now than back when they were shipyard fresh. Just bear in mind, reclamation is a time-consuming process. We cannot provide you an entire squadron without having to restock afterwards, so you may need to check back with us in future. Reclaimed cruiser. Now, do we get some research from this, I wonder? Yeah, we could buy a cruiser for 600 electric credits. See what it does. Yeah, we'll buy one. There we go. Where is it? Where does it get put? I've never done this before. Is it here? Oh, our fleets came back here. And what's this cruiser? So this is like a robot ship. And let's look at it. Where is it? This is like this is built by like a sentient AI, I think. I can't see it. Where is it? Either way, just move it north for the time being. Right, this is our main fleet. I think it needs to be repaired first before we can do anything with it. Oh god, it needs to move very fast to do that. Oh yeah. Let's just head it there. It's a shame. I think I told it to head here, but it didn't. Oh, it doesn't have a home base. Damn. Oh, I wish I did that. That would have made my life a little bit easier. We want to reinforce it though. Yeah, reinforce this fleet, please.
Construction complete.
It's going to take a while to get there. It's going to take a damn while to get there. Oh.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
War exhaustion, it's 39%. This isn't good. This isn't good. See, it's not even a case of like their army can stop us. It's a case of our war exhaustion will stop us. Migration treaty proposal? Absolutely. Wait a minute. No, armed factions won't like it. Fleet combat stats. Nothing interesting. Oh, they moved. Oh no, they're trying to. Yes, they're going to take this, but they can't take the planet, so they can't move past it, which is good. Let's unite those transports. Astral rift pending. Suddenly, it is gone. So this was the. We're exploring this astral rift, and there's some sort of station inside. It's basically a gap in space. So we've entered another dimension. We're investigating this other dimension. We found two entities, and one was controlling the other amidst the storm. And one entity, we decided to flash lights at it because, as you do, if you see a stranger, you flash them. You flash your front beepers at it. even in interdimensional space travel, you put the headlights on and say, "Who the fuck are you?" And of course, it then it turned into us. It turned into our ship is like a sphere that's frictionless, so it mimicked us, and this is how it's responding. Suddenly it has gone. The being has disappeared completely, leaving only the device behind. The storm around us has lessened to the point where it may be safely navigated, though the sheer scale of cosmic destruction left behind is staggering. While the entity is gone, we felt confident enough to approach the device. The material is made of... Hang on, that's a really strange sentence. The material it is made of cannot be splintered or fractured away from any known equipment. However, there are a few external apparatuses magnetically attached to its outer casing, each spinning at an extremely high velocity. One in particular was loose, and though the return conditions are likely to be cramped, we were able to load it inside our vessel for further study. No matter which surface it is resting upon, this apparatus will spin with great speed to the point where its center of gravity and momentum easily keeps it upright. We can detect no other interior power source and believe this may be starting example of true perpetual motion. Amazing. Relic found ever spinning top. Ends the astral rift exploration. So we found so what we got out of it was a spinning top. Curious. So what is it? Relic action now available. Monthly energy credits plus 10%. Activation cost is 3,000 unity. It's quite a lot. Monthly 10 credits plus 10% is good. Perpetual motion modifier added for 5 years. Reset speed, propulsion plus 15%. Relic activation cooldown 1800. So this lasts... So passive effect of 10%. I assume that means when it's not activated. But when it is activated, we get propulsion 15%. I'm going to turn it on. I'm going to check my traditions, though. You know, I'll probably wait. We want the backup clones. Because we're one step away from finishing this and getting another ascendancy perk. We probably want to do that first. Yeah. So we'll wait. We'll wait before we use it. So I think it has a passive effect of monthly credit increase, so we don't have to do anything yet. We could upgrade the fleet for 889. Why are you fleet separated? I don't want you separating. That's annoying. And we'll probably repair our fleet over here. This has got shipyards, doesn't it? Does it have shipyards? As anchorage. Shit. We need to repair our fleet. So we'll take this and repair our fleet afterwards. I don't know if we can upgrade it though. Oh shit, it doesn't have a shipyard. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What do we want to do with this then? It's mostly our trading world, to be honest. It's got a lot of agriculture on it. We called it agriculture, but I think I'm changing it. We could change it to a mining planet. Well, no, we'll keep this as a trading planet. Maybe there's a planet over here we need to probably do something with. We could make that our mining planet. We could change your mind on this. It was called trade. We could probably change that. Actually, making a mining planet is completely useless. So, no, we can't do that. So it really is just a trade planet. Okay, fuck. So we'll have to change that planet to mining, I think. Yeah, we have to change this to mining. But it doesn't take much to change it, to be honest. Right now it's producing a lot of food. But we can change that. It's only got one farming support. We could upgrade the capital. I think we might want to do that. Well, no, we've got rid of the blockers. Can we get rid of the blockers? Yeah, let's get rid of the blockers. God damn it. Don't want those blockers. They're annoying. Very annoying. Anyway, sorry. Let's take this and then we'll repair our fleet. We should definitely repair it first. Then we can move our army north. How much damage is this fleet doing to our army right now? Oh, they're not doing anything to it. Interesting. Astral lift explored. Yep, done. New astral action is available. We've got 2 new astral actions. That's really nice. So this one costs 500. Hypercharge space-time 15%, sublight speed 50%. That's really good. Unlocks astral siphoning planetary building. Costs 700. So I don't think we can afford that. Oh, astral siphon increases astral thread storage capacity and provides astral research jobs. But we need 700 to do that. So how do we increase our capacity? For each astral rift completed, unlocks additional astral actions. And astral thread storage capacity plus 250. So in order to get this, we need to do another astral thread in order to do that. So in the meantime, we could get this. This is a modifier for 5 years. We should probably spend it now, because we're getting 15 a month. So that gives physics research, and that gives... Oh, that just makes another astral rift. I say we get that. We need that right now. We need our hyper jump speed, etc. The faster our fleet is, the better. We'll do that later. They are now a protectorate because they've gotten smaller. We've gotten larger in that case. Oh, we've got more minor artifacts to spend. Damn. We need to upgrade the storage on this. I don't know how to. We can reverse engineer. We'll do that. While artifacts we're researching have not yielded on immediate breakthrough, they are accelerating research in all fields. So research speed plus 10% for the next 5 years. Fantastic.
Xeno station engaged.
We're going to have to push north again. We need to repair our fleet beforehand. Alright, this has built another like bunch of torpedo ships. That's worth 3k. And our other fleet, which is moving north, is worth 13. And that's worth, what, 15? 16. So we'll build... Hang on, let's think here, What does it need? Let me check this fleet. So it's currently got 14 torpedo class. It needs another 6. It's building them, though. It's building them. Can't hurt to have more torpedo class, though. It's more cruisers, really. Can we build another 4? We can't afford them right now. Okay. We can afford to expand certain places, though. So we're building the fortress there. This tomb world is garbage. We need to get rid of it at some point. I'm just holding it out of stubbornness. I should just abandon it. We don't need it. We can upgrade our full capital, so we should probably do that. Yep. That's 1.9k spent. Our technology is building a capital, then it's getting rid of a district, so we can build more districts. Couldn't hurt to build another one. Our Unity world is doing absolutely bugger all. Not sure how to improve it. We could build a administrative park. We've got the crystals now, so we could do that. So that will increase... Upkeep is reduced, though I don't think we have to worry about that right now. We don't need any more jobs. We could build things for the sake of building them. We've got 1.9k jobs, so we don't need to do that. Our bureaucrats are maxed out, so we've got jobs here that are not being taken up. So there's no point building more stuff here. We could improve efficiency of the current miners we have there, though, so that's not a bad idea. Still produce more minerals, which produce more stuff. I think everyone's building something at the moment. What about this world? What is this world again? This is supposed to be our new agricultural world. Damn it. It's more of a mining world, really. Should we just make it a mining world at this point? But it's got so many green spots. It's got 17 size district. We could be pumping food crazy. But I suppose minerals are more important long term. We're producing so much already. I mean, Chips did tell me this. You don't really need extra planets to do this stuff, because eventually you'll just produce so much it doesn't make a difference. It says mining world. So we just give it mining support or agricultural support. It's got 4.4k jobs available. Damn. Yeah, just give it mining support. It's not a research plan, that's for certain. Why can't we afford it? We haven't got the minerals. Okay, fair enough. We'll wait. Holy shit, our trade is dropping like a stone. Why is that? Oh, we're buying that food. Okay, we shouldn't be doing that. We should definitely not be doing that. That was stupid of me. Let's stop buying alloys for the time being. Leave that for the time being. A new astral action is available right now. Relic activation, I know. Fleet combat stats, don't have to worry about that. Right, repair this fleet. Oh, we can repair it there. Adorable. Can we upgrade this fleet? We can try and upgrade a few things first. A thorough investigation of this planet that I can't name has unearthed evidence of a past Irasian presence. An away team from the CNS Gallius has managed to bring a relatively well-preserved artifact back to the ship, which should hopefully increase our knowledge of this ancient civilization. Interesting. We gain society research and Irasian artifacts. Let's make sure that these guys down south are doing something. You are surveying it. Thank you very much. And where's the construction ship? You are there. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So move there so we can expand here, because I want this gateway. Very important. I want that gateway. And I want it bad. We could get a construction thing doing here, because we have got 781 influence. Do we have any construction ships doing bugger all, other than the ones up here? We've got 2 up here, or 3, I think. Yeah, he's automatic construction. I don't think he's got anything to do. So we'll build a construction ship. We can't build a construction ship. No, you're doing nothing. Just come down here and build star bases or something. I bet you can't because we haven't surveyed it, have we? No, you can. Do it. Come down here and build stuff. Why not? Why not, I say? Why not? Oh, we've got to survey these areas as well. So once you surveyed that and surveyed that, we can potentially survey other areas. We'll see. We haven't surveyed this either. It's me. We could build this up a little bit. We are lacking the alloys. Damn it. Right. That's going up there. We have to wait a goddamn long time for this fleet to get up here. A very long time, and it needs to repair. Let's build a shipyard here for the time being. Right, they're going to repair.
Incoming transmission.
Establish embassy. Did we? Do we care? Suppose we could make you our vassal if you haven't got a vassal already. Doesn't hurt, I suppose, to have an embassy. It's just we are the bastards of the galaxy, so I kind of want to be a bastard, you know? So you've got to roleplay this stuff. Right, are they bombarding the planet now? Yes, they are. What's the damage they're doing? 1%. Okay, that's not. It's going to take a while for them to punch through, I think. Once they do, though, it's going to be a problem. Let's merge those troops. Let's get those troops up there too. Need to free that planet. Right, they're almost. Wow, they just jump or. Whoa! Do not go through that way. Good lord, there's a Leviathan here. You'll get absolutely demolished. No. You will take the long route if need be. That would have been horrendous. There's a space dragon there. It would have absolutely annihilated us. No. He wants you to go that way. I know that way's the quicker, but you'll get absolutely destroyed if you go that way. So we're going to go this way. And then head here. We've got a fleet heading this way. Wait, why are you heading that way? We could split the fleets. It's not the worst idea in the world. 21k and 30k. It's dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a dangerous idea to split this really chunky 50k fleet. Someone's got to teach this fleet a lesson. And we've got to do it immediately. And what size is this fleet? At 13,000. I don't like it. Splitting fleets, it's not good. Oh, you split off because you were going to upgrade. I see. I suppose it's best. Split the fleets. I don't like it, but it'll get twice the job done. It's got to be done. And then we got this other fleet coming in through as well, so we'll have double the fleets that way. Yep, it's the only option I can think of. And we can increase the size of this one. What's your fleet status in terms of protection fleet? You have 10 arrows, 10 shields, and 10 bulwarks. You're actually pretty well equipped, I'm not gonna lie. With a couple more torpedoes, a couple more aircraft carriers. You know what, we'll change the name. We're gonna change the name for the time being. What they actually do is a good idea. So let's change the name. So torpedo is not a torpedo. It is our aircraft carrier. I suppose we just call it a carrier. And sword is, well, sword, artillery. I suppose we call it artillery. Oh, what? Why did you save a new ship? I just wanted to change the name. Okay. How do I change the name? Rename the current ship design. Yes. Artillery. What the fuck? Not quite sure how to do that. So I assume I have to convert them into doing that? That seems like a pain in the ass. Whatever. I'm not going to do it then. I'm just going to leave it for the time being. Maybe I've misread something. Oh, once this ship fleet is repaired, we'll move that east. Right, and we've got a lot of troops coming this way. Let's get it ready. Got 2,000 troops. We're going to push. Here's the big push. This is where we turn this around. Like, we're not losing. Like, there's another fleet of 3,000. It's going to start bombarding there. We're going to come... This fleet's going to come this way, and then move down here. This fleet is going to take this, move up here, then we're going to travel through here, and we're going to take it back, and then we're going to push up north. I don't know how long we've got to do that. We're at 40% war exhaustion. We'll have to see. What's the occupation number? Yeah, we still got a while to go. Still a while to go. That also means this fleet, once it gets down here, can push this way, and this fleet that's right here can push this way. And then we can start building more army and taking planets and planets and planets. Speaking of which, let's build more army. Make sure everyone's building it. Right, you can start building it again. Right, perfect. Let's do this. Wait till that's repaired. Move the time. We have surpassed our naval capacity, so we have to fix that soon. We've got 2 science ships. Oh, we've got two of those ships there. Where's our science ship that was here? No orders? What the fuck? Excavate site, I suppose? Or is it already done? No, it's close. It needs to start again. Where's Lucius Malfoy? See, I called him Lucius Malfoy because he looks like Lucius Malfoy. I mean, can you argue with me? Can you really deter? Can you argue with me? Look at him. On left of the screen, look at him. That's fucking Lucius Malfoy. So I called him Lucius goddamn Malfoy. He is no longer our head of research, though, because of a negative trait, which is minus 5% research. Imagine having a head of research that hurts your research. Not the best. Of course, Malfoy is a fuck up, but it is what it is. He's our currently free scientist to investigate debris of ships. So we'll probably send him up this way. I think that's a smart idea. We really need a second ship to come and investigate this fleet. We could send another... We could build another science ship just for that sake. Seems a bit of waste of unity, though. Right, anyway. How long would it take to build another science vessel? I suppose this is building a shipyard. We'll see. We'll see how it works.
We have mastered a new technology.
We just got another blocker done. That's good. So we don't have to worry about blockers anymore. We could get scramblers, which takes a long time. These aesthetic things we should probably get. For the time being, I want to keep pushing. Habitability plus 5% is good. Life complex systems is probably good. Command line is also good. Commerce megaplexes, the Gigamall, and hyperlane registrar. Interesting. Or naval capacity. I think we'll go research. Want to pump research. Pump, 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 pump. So we're behind in tech. We need to make up for it. Right, this fleet is coming south and we're going to meet it after this is repaired. It's taking its sweet time repairing though. Let's unify these fleets. Can't we unify them? Right, it's repaired. Move. Let's go. Storm. Take, crush, kill, destroy, etc. And let's move these fleets here as well. Are you upgrading this fleet? How long will it take? It can't hurt to upgrade it, because we are up against a really relatively evenly matched fleet up there. So we definitely want it to be at full capacity. So I don't mind it upgrading. It's just a bit slow right now. How long is it going to take? Quite a long time. No, we can't do that. Why can't we merge these fleets? Is it because your command line is not big enough? So this is worth 16. You should have no problem merging those fleets. I reckon it's because it's upgrading the fleet so it can't merge them, which is perfectly understandable. So we'll stop the upgrades and move everybody up north. As long as they're repaired, I think this should be okay. It's a 24k fleet versus a 16k fleet. We should be okay. We might take some losses, but right now our army is getting bombarded and we need to get there as soon as possible. We can't let them do that. We've got 2,400 troops that are relying on us to bail them out. They're holding the goddamn line right now. They're holding the line. We can't abandon them. We cannot abandon them. So we just got to push. We got to push. Yeah. We got to push. We got to liberate our boys. Yeah, it's got to be done. Can't abandon our boys like that. We are a military fleet. We do not leave our man behind. We don't leave him to it. Right, this is going to take some time, though. Well, that's moving that way as well, so that'll be able to reinforce this fleet in the south. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing.
Blocker cleared.
Blocker cleared. Okay, interesting, interesting. Let's see what we can do. Our civilian planet is currently building nothing. Oh no, you are building synthetic crystal plants. You're removing that blocker. Our tomb world is garbage. I have to keep reminding myself our tomb world is garbage. We've got 531 jobs available here. We'll just build another civilian area here. Civilian industry, nice. Our forges will probably need an upgrade soon. We're building a capital there. We need the research fleet to upgrade our ally factories. We've got 116 jobs available. We could build more agriculture here. It just seems a bit pointless. Can we build more districts? No, we can't. So we can remove 2 districts here. I think that's a good idea. We'll downgrade a district there. And then build a district there. That'll be good. Our new technological world has massive unemployment issues. Yeah, because this the problem here is this population here. If I'm being blunt, we've enslaved it, and we've genetically engineered them so that they're basically like kind of, you know, not built for specialized jobs anymore, shall we say? And they can only do menial labor. And as a result, they're all unemployed because we've got all these research jobs, but they can't do them. So we just have to kind of give them a job to do. We could export them somewhere else, actually. Why not, you know what I mean? Yeah, why not? Get them something to do. What world do we want to put them on? Right, this has too many people, so we need to get them more jobs. We've got 1.9k jobs there. Let's find a place that does menial work. It needs menial work to recover from. Obviously not a technological capital. Our main capital has quite a lot of economic benefits. It's not being used. That's food and electricity. We could put them on our main cap. I don't really want to though. Where do we put you? We could put you here, but this is all specialist jobs as well. We could dump you on our engineering planet. Well, we've got mine. Apparently, it's called a mining world, but I don't really. We could just give it mining, I suppose. We've got 4,000 jobs available here. So yeah, we'll dump our weird population there. So we'll do that. It's not a bad idea. Give them something to do. So let's resettle them. So what planet was it again? Our second technological world. Where is it? This is called technology. This is also called technology. This is a mild problem when trying to figure out which planet is which. Right, that one. What planet is this? You know, it's just, I can't tell which one's which. Well, it's definitely not that one. Okay, so it's the other one. Right, there we go. We're going to dump all these aliens somewhere else, basically. There we go. So all we've got is humans on this planet, which makes sense because it's a research planet. Right, so that means this place is going to have lots and lots of jobs suddenly opened. So we're going to have lots of people doing lots of mining. Yeah, so there's lots of mining jobs and things available. Our amenities will probably take a hit, so we should probably build a medical center. And there is the amenities. So genomic research facility and a medical center. Yeah, we'll do that. That will increase their population size and efficiency. Alright. You're moving upwards, aren't you? Damn, that's a slow fleet. Is that because the new fleet has better drives? It probably is, isn't it? Really should upgrade it. It's just so slow. After this war, we're going to upgrade all our ships. That's for certain. Good lord, they're slow.
Construction complete.
Council agenda ready.
What do we construct? Oh, shipyard here. Nice. More army. And our army will be following this fleet, I think. Or this fleet, yes. Yes. Lucius, yes. Which means we kind of need a new commander, actually, now I think about it. Which is good, because we've wanted to give you a job for bloody ages. Yeah, it's about time. About damn time. The Baron has a job, finally. Why do we have a leader that's not doing anything? Cecina. Cecina, you're breaking my heart. So what does she do? She's a ship rate, fire rate is good. What's your job? I don't know what job you do. I'm kind of confused. Why do you exist? It's kind of wasting my resources right now. You governing a planet? What are you doing, love? What are you doing? I don't see what you're doing. Leader cost is quite low. Does not use leader capacity while under level 4. Okay, so she got promoted. She's not taking up a spot. Interesting. She's just very good. We could put you in charge of a planet. Ooh, army damage. Not bad, not bad. Is there a planet we can put you in charge of? You know, right now there probably is. We could put you in part of Secundus. Seleucus Secundus needs an army commander. Absolutely. You found your job. You are now the proud planetary governor of our ruthless soldier-building penal colony. Enjoy. Enjoy, love. Enjoy. We need genomic facilities, don't we? We've got genomic facilities, and we've got the gene clinics. Yeah. Our luxury. We've got amenities. We need jobs. We desperately need jobs. Why can't we upgrade them? Lacking 450. Shit. Yeah, we need to give these people jobs before the crime gets really bad. So let's start making it launch anti-crime campaign. Yep. Yeah, we'll need to. They want jobs basically. We could build a specialization while we're waiting. No, we can't. We can't afford it. Fuck. God damn it. We can afford to expand our fleet during a time of war. That is very important. So this fleet is what? 21k. This fleet is 36. So we'll probably want to upgrade this fleet specifically. Yeah. So fleet manager. That's the wrong fleet. We can afford how many more? So we've got 10 of those each. That's good. Right, building two torpedo vessels. Nice. But we eventually need to rename to carriers because they are not torpedo vessels. They are They have torpedoes, but they're mostly aircraft carriers. Right, speed up time.
Blocker cleared.
Blocker cleared. We've got a council agenda. So we're launching our unlocks one councillor slot. Nice. We got a new councillor slot. Due to the fact my UI is absolutely massive, so I can see. So you can also see. We can't actually see what it says, but so that gives upkeep for bureaucrats minus 2%, which isn't too bad. So we can have an official slot or another admiral slot. So that's what? Ship starting experience plus 15, naval capacity plus 1%. Or an official slot with minus 2% for bureaucrats, which is really good. It's only upkeep. So do we want more military benefits? Because we have a navy. We want to expand our navy. Problem is, all our commanders are kind of busy doing important stuff. Like Manius is a fleet guy. We could replace Manius. He's quite an old man. He's quite an old lad. Yeah, let's check Manius for a second. Leaders, Manius Decimus. It's literally. I said it as a joke, but his name is actually Manius Decius. I was thinking like the gladiator. You know, the gladiator. What's the speech? I am Manius Decius the Third, and I've come to claim my vengeance. And his name is actually Manius Decius. Fair enough, bro. Whatever you say. I don't think he has any councillor traits. He's a full military fleet guy. So what about we put her in charge of the planet? I think we can put her in charge of other things. You know, she's a veteran general. Okay, so we can't do that. And she's governing. We could make her a councillor. He's commanding a fleet. I don't think he gives council benefits, does he? He gives sector command benefits. It's quite low level too. He's going to be commanding troops. Yeah, he's a great military commander. Holy shit. His council membership would be amazing, but I don't want to put him in top of the council because our human ascendancy supremacist movement will bloody hate it. So we're just going to have to suck it up. God, as a councillor, he'd be so good. This is a military fleet guy, as far as I can tell. It's all military. So maybe we can make you a councillor. You know what? Yeah. Let's put you on the council. Actually, let's check this. We can put up an official as well. Let's see if our officials are all busy. You're mostly a planetary governor type. What do our officials give us? Happiness, growth, monthly unity. Screw it. We're a military. We're constantly at war. We want more space stuff. We want more ship stuff. So we'll put her in charge of the Lord High Admiralty. Yeah, we'll have a Lord High Admiral. We're building lots of ships, so we want them nice and toasty. So we can put any member of these people in charge of it. He's our standard bearer. He's our Minister of Defense. So we just have to pick and choose which one we want to put in charge of this. I think we're going to take, because she's our army guy. It's either one of these two. They're both like relatively new, and they don't cost anything. I think we'll take her because she's mostly doing. You do fire rate, and weapons damage. Your sublight speed. Is Nonus actually doing anything? I don't know if he is. Let me check. Are you commanding anybody, Nonus? Where's Nonus? He is commanding a fleet. He gives 15% sublight speed, which is pretty good. And let me find you. Where are you? Oh yeah, we actually probably want you in charge of that for the time being, because you are faster. So we'll just put her in charge of this position for the time being, and then we'll change it over when we get a chance. Yeah, we'll put her in charge of it. There we are. She's our Lord High Admiral. We can launch a new agenda. Gene seed purification, which is pretty good. We'll keep going with the gene seed cosmosgenesis stuff. So I think we'll do that. Right, sorry that was such a long interval of bureaucratic management, but this stuff is necessary. Right, we're heading this fleet up here. Wait for this fleet to get it so we can merge this fleet. And we're going to take this stuff back. Right, let's merge these fleets. We've got more archaeology finished, and we've got another tradition. We finished our tradition tree here. Biochemical exposure. With biochemical enhancements, we ensure stability and resilience of our clones. We now grant the genetic cloning approach, which means we have backup clones for our leaders. So if they die, they come back. Yeah, and then we also get an ascension perk. Our species stands on the edge of its next grand frontier. We must now make a choice. We will embrace our destiny, purifying our genetic lineage to elevate our civilization to new heights of genetic excellence. We will retain lessons of our past and continue our current unrefined form. We want, embrace purity and advance to new heights. Wait, what was the new nucleus unit do again? Will this change our... Will this change who we are? Oh no, we already... Yes. We want nuclear judiciary, because embracing a certain new genetic type can change your society. So that currently our population supports military dictatorship, and they support militarism and xenophobia. And if you take up a certain genetic choice... I'm very new to this game, but I've learnt quite a lot from a lot of the community is very open and taught me a lot. But if we didn't pick nucleic judiciary, we would have possibly changed our politics. But because we chose this judiciary, it means we'll retain our we won't change anything. So there's no problem with embracing this, because it won't change our politics. We don't really want to change it. We want to keep role playing what we are, and eventually change something to do something else. But we're embrace this. Government reformation. I think this might cause reform in my government. I'm not sure. But it's more or less the same. Dictatorial elections, what we do normally. But it's going to give us a lot of stuff. So embrace purity and advance to new heights. Now I think we get an ascension slot. Does that mean our government has changed again? Ascension perk available. Yeah. What about our government? It's all the same. It's all the same. We do want an ascension perk. Cosmosgenesis. Allows the commonwealth of man to progress to cause becoming a crisis. I've never done that, so I don't know why we want to do that. Galactic nemesis. Allows the commonwealth of man to progress to becoming a crisis. Defender of the galaxy. Void worms. Endgame crisis factions. We don't really want this stuff right now. We don't really want this stuff right now. I don't know what it does. Void worms might be good. Not sure when, though. Hydrocentric. Ocean terraforming cost minus 25%. Allows the construction of ice mining stations, which enable the expand planetary sea decision on ocean worlds and flood habitat decisions on habitats. Unlocks the Deluge Colossus weapon. Ooh. Cloaking strength and encryption plus 2. Steel technologies. Debris. It's cool. Nihilistic acquisition. Unlocks raiding bombardment starch, which in turn allows us to abduct pops from besieged planets and reset them on our worlds. That sounds awesome, though, to be perfectly honest. Galactic force projection is very much up our alley. Naval capacity, naval command limit plus 100. It's pretty good. Grasp the void. FTL technologies now appear 1.5 times the normal rate. Galactic contender. Diplomatic weight. That's pretty good. Technological ascendancy. Enables research focused policies. Chance for rare technology research options plus 50%. One vision. Monthly unity. Gunning airfix attraction plus 50%. Mastery of nature is also pretty good. Increases our districts by 2. Imperial prerogative. Empire size from planets minus 50%. Official capacity plus 2. So how much is our empire size right now as a result of that? Planets, colonies are giving 130, so it will drop our size by, what, 60-ish? 65? Shared destiny. Subject specialization conversion time minus 20%. Don't really care about that. Just looking at some of these things, see if there's anything we can get. Archeo studies technology. Archeo engineer sounds really cool. I don't know about that though. Colossus project. Ooh, we totally want that. We absolutely want that. War exhaustion minus 15% ship upkeep or world shaper. These are things we can't get yet because we need upgrades. Voidborn. Advanced space habitation. Sounds good. Master builders. Galactic wonders. Dyson sphere. Ooh. We want that, but we need mega engineering technology. We don't have that yet. So we're going to have to choose something relatively minor. So we can get Master of Nature. That's pretty good. We can get Technological Ascendancy. Enables research-focused policies. Yeah, just a second. Let me. I do need the loo, so I shall be back momentarily. Give me 2 minutes. Right, I am back. Now, do we want to get technological ascendancy? Chance for rare technology options plus 50%, which is pretty good. Yeah, let me just eat some nuts. Nom nom. Don't know if you can hear that, can you? Let me check the volume. No, I don't think you can. Good, good. I want technological ascendancy. Enables research focus policy. Let me Google this. So I took it before and I don't actually know what it does. Research focus policies. I think it just allows you to focus which research you want. I'm just going to check. What is research focus policies? So we can boost in one field or the other. Yeah, I don't know if not sure if I want that. I think we'll just continue getting something else. So galactic force projection is pretty good for us. We are a mostly naval building empire. So we get 100 naval capacity. Feels like a waste of an ascension perk though. Naval command limit is good. We'll get an extra commander capacity. Influence from power projections is good, +2. Yeah, I'm nibbling. Bear with me. I do like some salt of vinegar nuts. I was quite hungry. Nom nom nom. And what do we want to do here? Raiding bombardment, I like. I like that. Because I'll try to be nice about it. We do enslave aliens, okay? So being able to enslave aliens like this would be really good for us. But we are about to get a load of human population eventually. Once we conquer the humans. Lord of War. Diplomatic weight from fleet power is pretty cool. I really like nihilistic acquisition purely for the RP roleplay of it. Galactic Contender will be good later on. Grasp the Void. Don't want that. I think we'll go with this. Max influence and power projection. Naval capacity, fleet command limit. I think Mastery of Nature is better, though. It's a bit pricey. A little bit pricey. But you do get 2 districts. What else do you get out of it? Maximum resource districts and planets. Planetary resource 50%. It's really about resources, yeah. We don't really need it, though. We've got quite a good economy. Doesn't hurt to have. It is powerful. 2 extra districts. It is powerful. If you've got the pop, which we don't have right now. We don't really need galactic force projection, if we're honest. You know, Mastery of Nature long-term is better. But Empire size from planets minus 50% is also very, very good. It doesn't drop us by much, though. So I think we'll go Master of Nature. And we're going to immediately upgrade some planets. So Forge, for instance, we can definitely upgrade that. Because that's just nothing but alloys. So we will immediately do that. It costs 2,000 electric credits, 100 influence, but we're always constantly growing influence, and 360 days to do it. But we're going to do that. Worth it. Worth it. Want that. Right. Let's get back to this. Let's merge these fleets. Head north. We've got this huge army we want to move as well. Right, these fleets are now merged. We are reinforcing them, aren't we? Now we've got two ships coming in. We've got any alloys to spend? Yes, we do. Let's build another alloy. Oh, its command limit is reached. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, command limit needs to be higher. We could have had it. We could have had 100 plus 100 command limit, but Master of Nature will be long-term better. And there's another fleet coming in soon as well. Very nice. Very, very nice. Probably need to repair that, though. Build another shipyard here, actually. We've got 1.3k resources to spend. What were we going to spend it on? I think there was something we were going to do with a certain planet, wasn't there? That's building civilian industry. Someone was desperate for something. Someone was desperate for jobs. I guess not anymore. Think here. Yes, they wanted fortresses. Yes, I remember now. These guys desperately want jobs. Yeah, that'll increase our naval capacity as well, so we can keep breeding that.
Blocker cleared.
Blocker cleared. Archaeology. When we opened, hang on, is it? Have we done this one before? Rage in a cage. When we opened the airlock of the alien starship, putrefaction decay. Let me rephrase that. When we opened the airlock of the alien starship, putrefaction and decay awaited us on the other side. Our preliminary investigation has uncovered a scene of carnage. After examining the mutilated bodies of the crew, we are certain they tore each other limb from limb. We could just leave, but then we'd never know why this tragedy happened. Intriguing. Uvavu. Let me check. We haven't spent. We've got artifacts to spend. Let's go military applications. Yes. Combat drugs. Give me the drug. Give me the drugs. We can do a museum. Planetary decision. Put the minor artifacts on display to inspire people with the wonders of the world. Sure. I think we haven't used it already. That's why. Need to check. Our relics are currently not being used. We could use these. We could spend this. I don't mind spending this once we've got 3,000 unity. Astral actions. Not yet. So we're going to do something. I can't remember what. Yes, intriguing. So one of them is a planetary decision. What does it do? Let me check. Let me check. I've never done this before. I should have done this before. So decisions. Send artifacts to museums and bureaucrats plus 20%. Oh, crap. Let's do that on our Unity planet. There we go. We'll get more Unity. Nice. Then we can buy that again, can't we? No, we can't. I wish it showed me a goddamn cooldown on these things. So I can't tell if we can use one or not. Very annoying. Right, we're still building our troops. Oh, we need more. There we go. Done. Right, we're taking this back, taking that back, and then we're moving up here and taking that, and then pushing north. Right, and you're moving to take this on. Nice. It's worth 8. We could take them both, yeah. Right, let's merge these fleets. Come on.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Must be that one. Let's do this. Let's push. 3,000 troops now. And we'll have it follow this fleet. Nice.
Blocker cleared.
We're going to push now. We're really going to push. Right, that's 16,000 strong. This is 25,000 strong. We can take it. And then we can push down this way. Oh, hello, fish. Priority for astral threads, astral siphon buildings, it's upgrades. Second on bottom row, and then the create astral thrifts. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I need to do another astral rift because I currently can't afford it because we don't have the storage for it. If I remember correctly, it looked pretty porn. I know. Yeah, that one. Unfortunately, I can't do it yet. Need 700, and we have a cap of 500. Oh, now we got a 750 cap. Okay, so we'll just build up and wait. But previously we had a cap of 750, that's why. That's right, we had a previous cap of 500. Make sure you're building research stations for them. Ooh. Can we replace them? No, not yet. This is all needs 9 jobs. Good lord. Shit, what do we do? What do we do? We need to unlock this. Yes, we still can't unlock this. It's so frustrating we still haven't got this. Ugh. Oh, we can build districts. Being stupid. Yeah, we've got to give them jobs that way. And you guys are just busy. You shouldn't have anyone else except humans and robots. It's fine. There's no point buffing that planet yet. Galaxy extractions. Oh, so you just get astral. Yeah. So I mean, we can already get it. That's the thing. Just waiting for him to study this before we do that. Yeah, we are collecting astral threads right now. I assume it gives a. It just means that our current we get more astral threads out of those stations. Is that what it does? What you done up, by the way? What time is it? It's 4 in the morning. Thought you fixed your sleeping pan. I fucked mine. I fixed mine and then fucked it immediately. So what was it last night? Because I went. What was it? Is it last night? Or was it tonight? I can't remember. Last night, yeah, I went to bed at like 9, didn't I? Get astral threads so you can go through astral faster. Yes, I went to bed. Was it 9 p.m. last night? Wasn't it? Woke up at like 3 in the morning. Was awake till 3 p.m. and then fell asleep and woke up at 8 p.m. I was like, fuck. Well, now I'm fucked. So, not much I could do about it. Still, good stream regardless. Quite positive to stream. Relic activation. I know you want me to activate it. Oh, we've got 3,000 now, so we can afford it. There we go. Job done. We've activated it. Research speed, propulsion plus 15%. Nice. We're about to finish life complex systems. That's good. Unlimited power. Use the active effective as an achievement. Nice. Right, you're making it there. You're making it there. We'll send our science vessel there so we can get the debris researched. What is this? What are you? Oh, you're our weird. I suppose it's available to us to build, isn't it? So we can actually see what it is. It's a cruiser. curious what they actually have. No, it's not there. Okay. How do I check what this cruiser is? I'm curious. Okay, there it is. Interesting. I bought this, so I'm curious what it does. Oh, it's very fast. Armor hardening, shield hardening. Bitch. Damn, they have a pretty good fleet over there then. The Microtron Company. Interesting. I bought one of their ships. Click the magnifying glass on the bottom. Okay. Ship details. Okay, so it has medium lasers, afterburners, level 2 hyperdrive, level 3. Okay, so they're not that ahead of me. That's good to know. And this, of course, it's my tech that's been put in this. I bought this one, so I'm assuming it's someone else's tech. So they're not that far ahead of me. In actual fact, I'm further ahead slightly in terms of tech. Not bad. Can this fleet handle it? Could merge with that fleet. We've got 1.3k alloys. We could... Actually, how bad is our... Do we really need to heal it? I don't see why we need to heal this fleet. I've just healed it. What? Let's have a look at it. One of them's really weak. I say two ships are really weak. Wonder why. We've done nothing. We heal you? Oh, you have to go all the way back. Fuck that. Just crush. It's only 2 ships that are weak out of that lot. It's fine. We've got to relieve these guys. They're getting bombed the shit out of right now. We haven't lost many. We've only lost like two troops yet. So.
Xeno station engaged. We have mastered a new technology.
Nice. Life systems complex. Nice. Cyto-revitalization centers is really good for pop growth and for, what is it? Upkeep. Gas. So we need to expand our gas stuff. Ship build speed. Ship upkeep. Don't really care right now. Having 2 extra envoys would be... Having an extra envoy would be good. We'll wait though. We'll go with cyto-revitalization. That's going to be huge. Right, let's push. We're going to push back and take this, and then take this. And they're going to come from this angle and take this. And then we're going to meet up. And we're going to push here. And then come push here. We should be good. We should be good to take. What's our war exhaustion? 44%. Okay, we're not doing... It's not great, but it ain't bad. We've still got 60% to go. And economically, we're doing fine.
Construction complete.
Right, you need to heal. We're over our fleet cap. So that should be solved when Secundus has built their fortresses. Because they desperately want work. We were going to build something somewhere. They're already building stuff. Someone desperately wanted work. Was it forges? This place doesn't need it. It's got 1.9k jobs. They're building their fortresses. We'll build another one. Screw it. I don't know if we should keep this as our trade world. I really don't know. You definitely need housing. So what that provide? 300 housing? That's enough, I suppose. An upgrade to capital. Right, you guys don't need work. You are pumping electricity though. You are pumping it. Doesn't hurt to get more. We've got an energy nexus. Mole harvesting traps. Reduced by 100 technicians. That sounds really good. Plus max generated districts. We don't need that. And 200 jobs. So we go mole harvesting. That's really good. Then we'll probably go with... Oh, we don't need the jobs though. Shit. Is there any way of getting more pop? Oh, get the genomic here. Get the genomic here. Jesus. I remember to do that. We want a genomic research facility here. We can't afford it. Shit. Yeah, let's stop building that. We'll do more harvesting later. Right now, we want amenities there. We want that sweet pop growth. That sweet, sweet pop growth. And efficiency. Job efficiency. Nom nom nom. Right, you're pushing... You're healing. That's fine. And you'll probably follow this direction, I think. Actually, should you go this direction? Because then we can have one fleet go this way, and another fleet go this way. And crush this. And we can keep our big fleet here to just basically smash it every time it respawns. Should be good.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Where? Where? I think we're good. We're golden. You finished down here? Surveying? Jesus, you're taking your fucking sweet time. Right, you're going... Oh, yes, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming this way. He's going to regret that. He's going to absolutely regret that. We're going to smash. We're going to smash that.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Oh, they're merging their fleets. We've got to crush this fleet before they merge it. Very dangerous. 27,000. If they merge it, they're both... 26,000. So they'll... So if we smash this one, that'd be grand. Then we could smash the next one. No problem. Right, you're taking that. Have you healed yet? Still healing. Right, can we finally battle this fleet? It's been a pain in the ass for such a long time. Let's grab it, let's grab it, let's grab it, let's grab it. Come on. Come on.
Special product.
Where the fuck did it go? Irasian artifact recovered. A thorough investigation of Ulragar B has unearthed evidence of past Irasian presence. An away team from CNS Gallius has managed to bring a relatively well-preserved artifact back to the ship, which should hopefully increase our knowledge of this ancient civilization. Where the... It happened again. This fleet just disappears. I don't know how they managed to disappear. Do they have cloaking or something? I'm so confused. This fleet just disappeared. It must be cloaking, right? Like, we don't have any detection right now, so it must be it. I'm just very confused by it.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
I don't know where that fleet went. I don't get how they do that. Hopefully it comes down to take us.
Xeno station engaged.
We got archaeology. Digging deeper, we have uncovered the ship's science lab. Minimal power saturates seen in ultraviolet illumination. A riot of purple shrubbery is releasing... Shrubbery? Weird. A riot of purple shrubbery is releasing thick clouds of spores. The ship's doctor used the laboratory and ventilation shafts to flood the ship with an intoxicating mist. Intriguing. We got any to spend? Just double check. Nope. Alright, we're taking that. We're taking that too. The star nation formerly known as democratic-genetically commonwealth has been destroyed by its enemies. How this affect the political climate of the galaxy remains to be seen. What? Oh, you fucked them up. Damn. The Rakalef multistellar just absolutely smashed them. I thought they were like even Stevens. Yeah, let's have a look at how that's changed the world. We're number 3. still. They're number 3. They've surpassed the United Nations of Earth. Damn, Jesus. We're about to smash number 6. We have still not met 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think we've met everybody. I think we've met everyone. Still, we're at top of the galaxy. 8,000 economic strength. Our economic strength is far superior to everyone else thanks to our genetic modifications. Our technology is apparently also superior to everyone else. So, yeah, we're going to really smash soon. Yeah, I'm not going to settle until I think until the entire galaxy is our vassal. I think then I'll be happy. Then I'll be happy, baby. But we still need to get to Earth. We need to meet up with our besties and take Earth back as our founding world. Oh wait, why didn't you take that planet? I didn't tell you to do this. It's confused me.
Incoming transmission.
This democratic proposal will be automatically declined. Non-aggression pact with the Ratcliffe Multistellar. No. I don't think so, mate. No. How dare they? How dare they?
Spaceborne abomination.
Xeno is wanting that. Yeah, we need to take this. We desperately need to kill this fleet. Right, we've taken that back. Let's move up north. What we'll do is we'll have this fleet once it's fully healed, and it has fully healed, to take these sections back. Then we'll have a two-pronged assault with these two fleets. Why aren't you following the ship? I told you to follow. Didn't I? Yeah, follow it. We did. You got one job. Let's keep building troops as well. Always be building troops. More Secundus. And you too. More troops. Assume this section can't build troops, can they? Well, you can actually. Nice. Do it. No, we should smash this fleet soon. Right, now we can really push. We can really push now. Oh, we got research I haven't done yet. Damn, that's a waste. Survey speed for 33%, don't care. Gravity snares. I mean, that stuff is cool, but we don't really want that right now. Automatic resettlement chance. Hyperdrive 2. I think that's important. Yeah, Hyperdrive 2. Faculty of Archaeo Studies. Interesting. Biologists turn consumer goods into society research. Ooh. External recruitable leaders per class. Archaeology skill +2. Hyper entertainment forums. Yeah, we'll do the science. Habitability is pretty good as well, but it's rare, so I'd rather take this because it's rare. It's only cost 2 months as well. Good lord, 2 months? It's very quick. Oh, we got 3k research now. Holy shit. We just went from 1k research to 3k research. That was quick. God damn. It's that job efficiency. It's kicking in, baby. It's kicking in. We're snowballing. We're snowballing. Building city districts. We want to upgrade our cyto revitalizations. Yes, absolutely. Why can't we upgrade this? We're lacking 92. Okay. We'll upgrade that next. I want to smash this fleet, though. Hurry the fuck up. Oh, we've got a lot of notifications. Defensive pact. Independence guaranteed. Subjugation request. They subjugated them. Irrigation treaty broken. Has been fully repaired. Fleet detected. Well, yeah, obviously it's quite very well detected. Order restored on agriculture, so there's no more any crime there. It's good. Fleet detected. Yep, we're going to be crushing it. Enemy fleet presence detected. Oh, so they moved up north. Okay, cool. Let's check agriculture. So you've got no more crime anymore. Fantastic. Do anything to clear anything? Not yet. We can do the cyto revitalization. We've got really bad employment issues here, so build those districts and hope for the best. This planet is going to be awesome when it's up and running. It's only got 515 jobs available, so it is growing. It is growing quite nicely. We can't afford to upgrade it yet, but we will do soon.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
I know, we're working on it. Right, why are you going that direction? What? Why are you pointing this way? Oh, because you're there. I see. I see. Come on, let's trash this fleet. The inhabitants had developed an enhanced learning program that ran every night as they slept in their mechanical chairs. It was used to remove unpleasant memories and train new skills. Being picked last for Spaceball or stood up on a date were little day-to-day horrors. The Benelaxians did not have to suffer twice, and for a while it was bliss. Systematic mind enhancements were mandated by the Habitat leadership and distributed to all residents from Memorex, but the system was exploited. There were clandestine efforts to delete memories and traits collectively from the population without their consent, and eventually it backfired. The aliens unlearned important skills for their survival and entered a vegetative state. Shortly thereafter, the Habitat life support was disabled. Brutal. Can we fucking invade? Fine. Oh my god, they disappeared again. Where did they go? Where the fuck did they go? Every time. Every time we're about to attack these people, they just disappear.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
I don't get it. They must have cloaking.
Xeno station engaged.
I'm so confused by it. That's 2 fleets that have disappeared. Worth 30,000 military attack power. And they've just disappeared.
We have mastered a new technology.
It's very disappointing. Right, we've got this back, so we're going to build more ships. Might as well. Reinforce this fleet. Oh, we can't. It's at max. It is at max. It cannot be reinforced further. So we are going to have to build a separate fleet. Our naval capacity is a little bit low right now. That should change once those guys get their jobs. We'll build 4 more torpedo ships. And we've got a bunch of torpedo ships built there as well, so let's go that way. What we could do is send this fleet up to here. That's not a bad idea. I don't like it. I want to take this territory first. What's the size of that fleet? 15,000. Research complete. Faculty of Archaeo Studies. Very nice. We can put that on our research planet. Faction resource output. What is that? What is our faction resource? Oh, I see. So our factions produce more unity. We can build a military academy as well. That's good. We want a military academy. Food processing centers. We'll go, yeah, we want more output. It only takes 3 months. Look how quick research is now. This is insane. This is so quick.
Special project complete.
We're snowballing. We have received the remnants of several research logs from the debris field above Ulib Dar Bil. Their final entries are focused on finding a cure for the Javarian pox that was sweeping across the Irasian Concordiate, and they show increasingly desperate as the situation worsened. The last entry reveals that the pox had spread in uncontrolled fashion in the space station itself. An attachment details all the failed attempts to produce a cure in the vain hope that the data would be useful to future generations of Irasian scientists. An interesting find. 2,500 engineering research. We are snowballing. Leader level up. This is a scientist, and they are doing current automation. They are not a veteran yet. So what is your job specifically? I think you're just doing basic shit, right? We don't need archaeology. We probably need a rift scientist. Anomaly discovery chance plus 10%. So if you're the survey guy, we probably want astral rift exploration plus 20%. Yeah, we'll do you. Well, I assume you finished surveying then, right? Oh, okay. Well, you weren't doing that job. Okay. Still surveying, eh? Still surveying. Is what it is. Tis what it is. We have got government edicts we could be using. Yeah, we got 161 out of 240. So we could... Research subsidies. Yes, we want that. More research. We can afford it. We can also afford... We've got so much electricity, we could be using these. We'll get education campaign, fear campaign, and recycling campaign, pop consumer goods upkeep. Doesn't hurt to have it. A scan of the habitat's logs reveals its control system was activated again on multiple occasions decades after the life support was disabled. Someone overrode security, entered a maintenance hatch, and accessed the Memorex. A datapad and a tiny blue memory orb, a small version of the Memorex, lie discarded by the hatch. The datapad is filled with the frenzied thoughts of someone on the brink of madness. Again and again, the same questions are repeated with growing despair. Who am I? What happened to Ixbelen? The final entry reads, "Now that I know, I must forget one last time." Perhaps the orb will reveal what was forgotten. Interesting. Alright, we're pushing. That's going to be heading that way. Right, we've taken this back. We're going to head back this way. I think we want to go around. It's going to take a while. But we can send this fleet to take this part. Hopefully. But the disappearance of that fleet is a little bit worrying. Because I don't know where it's gone. I'm assuming they've done some sort of... Either they're cloaked and ran. It says there are hostiles there. So it might be there. They might have jumped. I don't know. I don't know their tech. Either way, this planet will hold for the time being. At least I believe it will. Depends how bad their bombardment is. 12% destruction. I don't think it's going to last, is it? We've got 2,400 armies there, so we've only lost like 20. I assume we can repair the building once they leave.
We have mastered a new technology.
Crystal mines unlocks harvesting of rare crystals, rare crystal extraction. I think we're on one above normal, aren't we? How can I tell? This is my second run. Applied, that's good. I'll check in a second. Nebula materials. Interesting. Do we want these? We want these weapons, I think. Plasma thruster, we definitely want that. Or do we want mineral support? We still need the damn building that allows us to... Actually, I think we do have that building. We just need the minerals. I'm being stupid. No, we still don't have it. Jesus. Applied mechanical or Ripper auto cannons. Stormfire auto cannons. I'll go plasma thruster. We want that bad. How do I check what difficulty we're on? I don't know. Not sure where it says the stuff, really. But it's like one above normal, I think. Or two above normal. It's not Grand Admiral, if that's what you're asking. But it's slightly harder than normal. Probably hard mode is probably the better description. Or like normal hard mode? I don't know. I'm no expert. This is my second run of doing Commonwealth of Man. But we're doing really well. I've had a lot of help though from Fish and Chips here, and as well as two others, Mink and Ardman. So he is quite loaded, yes. I love shield hardening. Oh my god, which was one? Yeah, he's all full military. It's quite good. He is hurting monthly unity, but it is what it is. Can't be perfect. Nobody's perfect. Right, retaking that territory. Let's move forward. Let's take all this back. Turn off recycling edict. But we don't need the electricity. I suppose it's -7. It's plus 17 now, isn't it? I like it though. We don't need to reduce potency of goods. I'm on my second as well. I play the United Nations of Earth. Are we on the opposites, are we? We're on the opposites. I'm playing the military dictatorship. Well, technically the nuclear judiciary now. And you're playing the Federation builders. Total opposites. What's it like being really peaceful and diplomatic? I'm full on war, baby. Full on war. It's fun. It was a little bit problematic when our economy was a bit disaster. No, not on every colony yet. Will do. Could do it on this planet. And let's just get it on every colony first. Unity probably needs one. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that one there. Forge is working on it. Civilian definitely wants it. Can we clear out space first? We do Master of Nature first. Agriculture is busy. Crepitus. We don't need it on Crepitus yet. Where's our generator world? Betalas. Already has Master of Nature, so we don't need to. They're currently building something anyway. Remember, it will open the max district for the resources by 50%. Oh, I see. So that's why this planet has so many green. Is that what you're saying? So this is why you said you don't really need more than a few planets, because you got a building that gives you more districts, and you got Master of Nature, which doubles its value. So you don't really need planets specifically to do that. I see. I love it. I'm fully cyborg now with like 9 envoys, and I started a federation with my hive mind neighbor. We just stopped the void crisis. Woodland crisis. Nice. Well, for the next run, I'll know to like basically maintain my. We only expand when we need jobs or stuff, you know. Keep it clean. Got 6.9k here. 6.6 thousand jobs. Let's give this Master of Nature as well. While it's busy. Tech is doing it. Oh, Tech isn't doing it yet. We should do on Tech as well. Damn, you need jobs so bad. Give middles, I would expand alloys a bit. Alloys are maxed out right now. Oh shit, yeah, most of it's society. That's why society's so quick. Should have taken research options so I could dump all that society somewhere else. Why are we getting so much society? Pops, 600. Oh, we're getting it from Pops. I see. So we want to focus on engineering and physics right now. Right. I have 13 planets, though. Damn. Damn, that's why it was so quick. Okay, so we definitely want to expand the others. Go to your research world. Yep. Change specialized city to engineering and physics each. Oh, I see. I see. We can't do that right now, but I will do that. I see what you mean. So we could change this to engineering and change that to physics. Yes. We do need to build the Archaeo Studies facility. We're all currently building stuff right now, though. We should probably just abandon Tomb World at this point. We don't need it. It's a waste. We can mine on it, but what's the point? We'll probably get all our minerals we need. Archaeo Studies, anyway. Yeah, we didn't have access to that yet. How much is it going to cost to abandon this colony? 200 influence. Traditions. Let's have a look here. I've taken Discovery, which initially was quite good. Now for surveying speed. Gave the research subsidies, and we went Domination because we're a military mighty power. So that gave us more commanders, bit of housing, unity per enforcers, which wasn't very good for us, but you know, whatever. More job efficiency for slaves, and council experience gain plus 20%, which has been pretty good for us. And statecraft was the big one. That means that basically made our leaders get leveled up very quickly. Yeah, I like statecraft. I think I'd probably take that every time, to be honest. How the resource, if you under 10, they'd set up some more on other industry colonies where there's not one. I think we're all good. We're all good on that. We'll expand more of them once civilian gets up and running. Allows the assimilation of pops out of a hive mind. Yeah, I think statecraft is pretty good. Because your leaders get 150 experience every time you do an agenda. And it also increases agenda speed. You get 2 agendas as well, which aren't too bad. They get more skills, and the agenda duration is plus 25%. So I think overall that's statecraft is really good. Right, let's check our other civilian planet. Crepitus. Start building stuff. Yes, that's what we want to do. We can build all this stuff again. So, exotic gas. Actually, no, wait. Do we want more exotic gas yet? Yeah, and then rare crystals, and then after we'll do chemical plants. Yeah, we'll do. I'll change the research. Civic crystals, and then chemical plants. That'd be very nice. And then gene clinics. So that second planet is going to be booming. It's going to be booming so quick. It's got so many districts. We're going to be pumping out all those strategic resources. You can build strategic resources on alloy wars too. Industry equals metals. Yeah, but I want our ally war to be pure alloy. I'm a purist when it comes to these things. I know we could change it up a bit, but I want it alloy. Because we do have a planetary leader that buffs at metallurgy as well. Well, we have less alloy plants. What? Oh, we've already done that. We have now formed the Galactic Council. Am I on it? That's the question. How did you look at the Galactic Council? I told you to focus your jobs coming from district, not only building. It should be like 7% jobs from districts, not buildings. Buildings come last. I know, but we're currently building stuff on forges. We are building... what's it called? We're currently building the districts up. So we're getting a Master of Nature to get more 2 districts, and then we're going to start downgrading these resource outputs so we can get more districts. Same with technology, it's building districts. I think Unity is building districts. Or it's getting Master of Nature so we can build districts. Did you finish the Granular Tech? I think I did. What mutagenic habitability? Change. Oh, we got a follower. Just a second. Hello, Jakey. Thank you very much. You just got my follower goal. Thank you very Jakey. I've now got 40 followers on Twitter. Sorry, not Twitter. Twitch. I need to set up a new goal. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jakey. So, yeah, I've hit my 40 goal. I need to change my goal to 50 now. I've forgotten how to do that. I think I've got more followers on Twitch in the past week and a half playing Stellaris than ever playing Helldivers 2. Which is kind of amusing because way more people probably watch Helldivers 2. But I think it's because Stellaris, like Fish is very keen on Stellaris. I think Stellaris has a very dedicated community. So I think that's probably why. It's good growth. I like it. It's got to the point where I think Twitch says I can be an affiliate if I get enough followers. I don't know what that means, but sounds good. Yeah, let me just check what Fish said. Change habitation preference all species to mutagenic. Oh, you already did. Yep. They are fully habitable. And I'm still questioning why I even have this tomb world, because I don't really see the point of it. Wait, there's a Dyson... They're building Dyson swarms? Adorable. Yeah, I don't think we need this plan anymore. I really don't think we need it. Stellaris is the best game I've played in a long time. I also like CK3, but the same people. Crusader King 3. I've never played that. Yeah, I'm really loving Stellaris. It's also a game I can just play for a very long time, which I enjoy. Hang on, let me grab something to eat quick. I'm not leaving, don't worry. I bought some terrible stuff today. I should not have bought. I bought some cupcakes. I'm a big fan of cupcakes. It's been a while since I had some. Oh, Oh, that fucking hits the spot, man. That hits the goddamn spot. Feel like a kid. It's delicious. Right, we should just abandon this planet. It's useless. Oh, it's currently occupied. Oh, they occupied it, the cheeky bastards. Shit. PV sessions on Stellaris against all crises is fun. Right, how many troops does it have on here? I didn't even realise they occupied my planet. 164. Rightio, rightio. Or PvP is enabled, but no full conquering or wiping them out. So it's kind of like a poker game with the buddies. You can smash them, but when they lose, you give them some money so they can stay in. Adorable. Oh, they declared war on the Prime in Transstellar again. Nice. Go for it, lads. That means I'm pretty much at peace. Don't have to deal with them. It will be a problem if you're occupying their territory, though. We can't be having that, sir. We can't be having that. What the hell? Why did you go ahead on your own, you mental lunatic? I suppose you're alright. Right, I'm off to bed. It's almost midnight for me in the United States. Have a good night, mate. Thank you very much, Jakey. See you again. Right, we can finally research this stuff. And you can finally build these research stations and stuff. Morning already here. Yep. You're going that way. You're going that way. Yes. Keep pushing. I suppose what we could do is we take that, and then go all the way around. We could do that. It's a bit long, but...
We have mastered a new technology.
So we have researched the living state, so our faction resource output is plus 10%, so we'll get more unity. Yeah, our society's doing really good. Planetary infrastructure costs minus 10%. In speed is plus 15%. Habitat max districts plus 1 is amazing. We should probably take that. Didn't you finish the Alpha Tech? I did indeed. We just need to upgrade our fleet, but we're currently at war. And I don't want to waste any time upgrading right now because we can't afford it. But all new ships do have the afterburners. I do like the afterburners. We'll take plus 1 district. Only takes 3 months anyway, so we can max out districts. Fantastic. Right, keep pushing, keep pushing. Take this. Oh, that's our big fleet there, right? Yep. Well, it's the plus max districts as well. It's pretty good. Can't go wrong with it. And it takes 3 months.
System survey complete.
Making sure these things are sorted. Council election imminent. Oh, shit. Shit, how do I sort this out? In 58 days, current top candidates, United Nations of Earth, Commonwealth of Man. So I assume that's just purely based upon your victory score. 7978. Wasn't it just max district for habitat? Isn't that technically increasing it by 1 district though? Diplomat is based on several things, not victory port. Okay, yeah, you know what I mean though. Yeah, so it's based on our diplomatic weight. And ours is 3rd, which is why I voted for it, because I thought, well, it's good to be on the council, isn't it? Where's Galcom? Galactic community? Yeah, we're 7.9 it says there. Nice. United Nations of Earth is 9.3k. Adorable. They're big Diplo guys, aren't they? It's also in the Empire window. 7778. 7978. Yep. 7977. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. We think we are immune to the full effects of the intoxicating mist. If we can get the ship's engines online, we can launch the ship and send it back home for study. This will take time, but the elaborate pharmaceutical laboratory may provide useful biochemical information for our Empire's soldiers. Okay, yeah. You will see what you're gaining diplomatic weight by. Now you should adjust to make it heavier to increase diplomatic weight from that source. I think most of it's coming from economy and weight and military right now. They haven't put forth many policies, to be honest. Do we want to bring the reactor online? This will take time, but the elaborate pharmaceutical laboratory may provide useful biochemical augmentation for our Empire soldiers. Say if you finish the supremacy traditions, you can switch to supremacist, which makes Diplo weight from fleet power, which is the easiest one to do. But you can only change that out of war. Yep. Do we want... Like I said, I voted for the council because I knew we'd be in it, based upon the fact that we were in the top 3. Just wasn't sure why we were in the top 3, but I think it was just diplomatic weight. Bring the reactor online or run diagnostics and make repairs. I want to run diagnostics and make repairs. I want to be careful about this. I don't trust this. We foolishly thought we were immune to the mist, but our engineers experienced a state of rapturous bliss. They danced in the ship's corridors, singing atonally. We will need to clear this atmosphere and capture our engineers before we can launch the ship. The delay will cost us time. Capture blissed out engineers. Hang on, let me see if I can spend some artifacts. Right, reverse engineered arcane technology. Yep. Research speed was 10 years. Nice. I wish we could say... I wish there was a... It doesn't say what the cooldown is on these things. Oh shit, we're at max. Yeah. Capture the blissed out engineers. Yeah, maxed out. Need to build a silo. Could build a silo somewhere. Could sell some food right now. Build a silo here. Don't know. Oh, we finally finished surveying this. Jesus, thank fuck for that. Outpost, thank you. Existential, extra-dimensional depot. They can end up with 100,000 useful silos per building. Jesus. It doesn't have to make you the bad guy, though. You become the crisis. I suppose that's kind of what we want to do. I don't know. We'll have to see. Only if you go to level 5 of cosmosgenesis. Okay. Okay, dorky. Why are you heading towards them? 226, 227. And that fleet is okay. You will dislike, but not so much people declare it's like a peaceful tech crisis. Ah. Morning has broken. Most peaceful out of all of them. Why aren't you following them? Jesus. Hurry the fuck up. Right, surveyed that. Thank you. Our survey says 23 days, we become a member of the Council of the Galactic Committee. The most. I like how 2 members of the Galactic Committee are going to be human. That's funny. Human ascendancy is rising. You're researching that stuff, aren't you? Yes, very nice. We're moving south. How's our boys doing up north? They're getting bombarded still. Fallen Empire buildings, Fallen Empire ships, and dark matter ship components. Very nice. You still got the flag on you, so we still want to build more troops, because there's going to be a lot of troops still available to kill. Damn, you're not building any. More troops. More Sardaukar. I keep building. What about this? Yep, more humans. Keep going. And stop building so much food and put it into trade, maybe? Or minerals? Oh, they're already bringing them down. Producing 537 food. Let's stop producing 236. So bring it down to 300. Yeah, 336 that'll do. We can work somewhere else. Oh, no, that's bad, because they're unemployed. Shit. Where the fuck do they go now? Fuck. Yeah. Probably want them on the generator world. So how many? We've got 900 employment, right? I know. Yes, resettle them here. Agriculture. Yep. Let's take 1,000 of these. That should radically increase our tick. So our generator power. Hmm. There we go.
Xeno station engaged.
Where were you going? What were you going to do? What were you going to do? Can't remember. Oh, you're up here. Are you going to research debris? I suppose we could send you that way. There's no point though, because we've got a science ship there. suppose you could survey areas. Were you likely to encounter their fleet? I don't think so. You need to change those research districts. Yes. They are still building stuff, though. They've got a lot of districts being built. I suppose we could stop Master of Nature for the time being. Finish the research district, and then change this afterwards. We'll do... I think I want engineering first. I'll just remember that in a minute. Right, there we go. Got some. Engineering research specialization.
We have marked.
Formation of the Galactic Council. The members of the Galactic community have voted to establish a Galactic Council. Membership in this august body will be limited to representatives from the 3 most powerful and influential empires in the community. Until a new council is elected, these are... I will do in a minute. Until a new council is elected, these are the United Nations of Earth, the Commonwealth of Man, and the Rakalef Multistellar. The members of the council are expected to lead and safeguard the galactic community. Their increased powers allow them to cut through some of the red tape that so often inhibits the decision-making process in large political institutions. And we can finally get things done. Alright, let's go for the trade. Be mad the UNE is in there. Doesn't mean I can't attack them. I mean, I don't mind. I can leave the council, whatever, and just trash them. But I don't give a shit. We'll fuck them up. We will subjugate them if need be. Now, but you're the superior to humans, evolved ones. It's true. We will bring them in our heels soon, and then we'll evolve them too. That's the plan. Like, they have the biggest resource we could possibly have, which is other humans. We're gonna bring them into the fold, baby. They can't have independence in the council, so you control everything. And the Galcom. Let's buy 1,000 minerals. Yeah, we can afford it. And then queue that up. That will satisfy a fish. This fish is satisfied. We're good. We're doing engineering, aren't we? Yeah, so we need physics. Because I will probably forget. There we go. Sorted. And we still need to adjust our food. Just a little bit. We'll do it in a bit. We'll build a silo somewhere. You can't build a silo. You can't build a silo. You can build a silo. We'll build a silo. There we go. Right, start smashing. I don't know where their fleet went. I'm so baffled by that. Do you not have engineering building on the tech world? No, I was not able to unlock the thing yet. Oh, we've got new research to do. Didn't realise that. Oh, we can get the blocker. That's good. Deep Space Citadel. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, for the time, we'll do the tile blocker. I want to get the tile blocker. I should have done Citadel, but we'll do it later. I mean, we can replace it. I just want to wait till we get the specialization first. I know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say. That it should just get done. It's just... It's a little bit of OCD, man. Like, you know, the engineering should go in the engineering. That's my perspective. But once we get the engineering enclave done, I'll put it there instead. Right, we want you to go that way. You don't need the oxygen. You told me to keep it. But I can replace it. We can't build anything there right now anyway. It's going to be like years before we can build there. Are you actually taking on this thing first? Don't just beeline for it. Take it. We can't do anything right now because we're building stuff there. We're doing...
Station engaged.
Yep. We have liftoff. Though dangerous, the aliens' ship's intoxicating mist could augment the effectiveness and loyalty of our Empire's soldiers. However, the question remains, should we subject our own soldiers to the hazardous of substance, or should we say no and learn from their tragic mistakes? Ooh, we're totally exploiting. So what happens if we don't take it? We get 100 influence. Yeah, fuck the influence. I want 5% army damage. Fuck yeah, 5% army damage, I'll take it. Fuck them. Our Sardaukar will become... We'll block out the sun. Should we go this way? And what's our war exhaustion? 49%. We're halfway. We can do this. We should probably take this, actually. This is probably a planet our boys can take. They're still bombing the shit out of that planet. Wait a minute. Okay, no. There's a fleet here. There must be a fleet here that we can take. Keep going. Right, you guys can finally build here. I'm waiting ages to be able to build here. Nice. And our science vessel can just keep following for the time being. May as well send you up here. We've got a big fleet up there, waiting to reinforce. Right. Move on. Take that.
Construction complete. Debris analyzed.
The hell is Ardar? What the fuck is that? Curator Lambda Enclave. What? Curator Order? Assume we don't want to attack that then? It's part of their empire. And we'll go take the station. I just don't want to attack the... I don't want to attack that. Do we have to? I will take that. Then we'll take that. Then we'll move this way. And then where you can land planets on that one. Where the hell did their fleet go? That's what puzzles me. They had two fleets and they disappeared completely. Now you can attack that. Has to be cloaking. How many troops on this one? 154, not much. Don't need to waste troops going that way, but we can't really move them. Where the fuck is the army we were going to send here? I don't get it. 56. It's like 150 there, isn't it? 164, so we need like 200. Oh, archaeology done. The Orb's first memory shows Dr. Saria spearheading the development of the Memorex to great acclaim. Another memory from years later shows her secretly wiping Memorex data for unknown reasons. Yet another memory is of Saria working fanatically at restoring residents' memories, but to no avail. They stare emptily ahead, heads lolling. All but their autonomic brain functions lost. Finally admitting defeat, she hides the evidence of her crime. She watches alone as the Ixbilen residence is pulled into the gravity well of the gas giant it once had orbited. Eel is secretly secreting large amounts of mucus in what is believed to be an alien expression of great distress. Specimen obtained, Saria's guilt. Weird. Let's have a look at this. Leader experience gain plus 15%. Holy shit, I'm taking that. Beautiful. Right, that's taking that.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged. We have mastered a new technology.
Nice. Go this way. New tech. You forget me doing it so fast now. Ecological adaptation, not bad. Climate restoration. Lifespan to 10 years. We'll go 10-year lifespan. Keep our leaders alive for a bit longer. Some of them might get a bit old soon. Proton launchers. Wormhole travel. Yes, we want that. Yes, we'll go wormhole travel. Right, no one's building anything. Let's have a look. Still doing the city district. I can't replace this until it's made an engineering district. Unity is doing Mastery of Nature. We may as well get Saito done. Yeah, you do that. And we'll do Capital. Let's get that sorted. We probably want you breeding, don't we? Oh, we've run out of minerals. It's good. It's good. It's good. Good. Need to work on our electric thing soon. Taking that. Right, let's move up here. Actually, let's move this. And then here. And then here. Actually, you'll be taking that soon, won't you? Nah, it's just quicker to go that way. Oh, astral actions. Should we save up 700 and get the astral siphon? Astral siphon planetary building. Astral siphon increases astral thread storage capacity. Yeah, we probably want that. I'll save up for it. Pre-analyzed. We got mining lasers, physics research plus. It's all right. Where is that scientist? There was a... What? I think you analysed it here, didn't you? Where did you go? The fuck did you go? Oh, there you are. No, that's not you. Our scientist disappeared. Oh, there they are. Yeah, keep following, because eventually we're going to smash a fleet. We want to research the debris.
We have mastered a new technology.
Nice. Leadership lifespan for 10 years. Recruitable leaders. Auto-curating vault is probably really good. We should take that. Yes. Put that on our Unity planet.
Xeno station engaged.
Short actions. Right, we're now really pushing into their territory now. Two-front prong war. Why is time slowed? Order restored on Vitalas. Very nice. Should probably rename that actually. Generator. Building city district for it, and then we shall build. Yeah, what else can we build here? We've got the luxury residences, clone vats, genomic. Do we not have the medical center? We should probably build the medical center then. Yeah. Let's make sure Secundus is good as well. Still got more jobs available. Man, they're mad. Need more jobs. Jobs. We have now 1,000 Sadukar. Soon, TM, soon. So I assume having an enclave there is good. There's a mega structure here. Oh, another arc furnace. Damn, should probably take that. Yeah. Should we claim it? We can't claim it. We need to survey it. Are you going to take this anytime soon? I suppose. Oh, you have. It says you haven't. Weird. Okay. Anywho, we need 200 troops. There's 28 there. Stop moving these fleets. God damn. No, everybody stop. Stop. We're trying to unite these fleets. Unite the fleets. Stop moving. Arc furnaces are nice to have, especially if you keep hitting on surplus of energy to make sure it never becomes a problem for upkeep. RTO. Because you can't turn it off, I don't think, can you? Yeah, I think we're going to have quite a surplus of electricity. Actually, we're going to build more navy, aren't we? So, should probably what we can do is claim the system, build on it, but never upgrade it. And just wait, maybe? Soon. Oh, Oh shit! They bombed the planet enough. They're taking stuff back. We got to stop them. We got to stop them. Luckily, we're moving that direction. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of there! There's 500 troops there. We don't want to lose.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
So they bombed it enough to be able to do that. Bastards. They're still bombing it because our troops are there. We've lost 60 troops there. This isn't so bad. We need to really help them though. Good lord. Is that enough to take on their fleet? Let's check their fleet size. 7,000, 6,000. They're going to buff it up with some more as well, because there's another fleet that's somewhere around here, and I don't know where it is. It is definitely hiding. Right, 243, we can invade this planet. Right, we've got 4K here. They can land here. We've got 209 there, so we need like to separate a few hundred. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be enough. We'll wait for them to move before we follow. Right, what's war economy? 52%. We're doing what? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We just need to stop this assault, and then we're good. And then meet up in the middle. And then they're really done. They're really completely done at that point.
One of our spaceports has been
Yeah,
lost.
keep fleeing, keep fleeing. Keep getting the fuck out of there. Right, this fleet should move pretty quick because it's got no stations to deal with. It does need a repair though. Quite a bit of repair. Close, close. Nearly building that. Right, this technology planet is 2K up, so it doesn't need that. Nearly finished research thing. Maybe we can build that there as well. System complex, that's building a capital. Forge is currently building the Cyto revitalization centers. Its capital is enormous now. It's a huge planet. Pumping out alloys. You can downgrade these buildings and keep building districts. We currently got 2 districts. Build them. What about you? Can we build districts on you? It's our civilian planet. Yes, I think we could build districts here. Let's first build gene clinics upgrade, and then do that. Agriculture. You need to... You need jobs? You probably do. We'll first get rid of this. Let's just fucking abandon this tomb world. Good lord, it's useless. It's just hurting us. Right, where do we need workers? Because I'm abandoning this world. We don't need it. Keep telling myself I need this stuff. I don't need it. I genuinely do not need it. Who needs pop? Probably send it to our gen world. That's probably the best thing to do. Just send it all to our gen world. Yeah, it's a good idea. More electric credits is always good. Because our military will always keep... Our navy expands and it needs more electricity. Constantly. And the more buildings we have, the more electricity they need. Yeah. So, Lavernus, we're going to abandon this colony. At last. Should never have kept it in the first place. It's total waste. Where is Lavernus? Am I fucking blind or something? What? Oh, it's currently occupied. Okay, yeah. So we need to liberate it first. That makes sense. More archaeology. The final memory shows a much older Saria in a priest's robe waking up in a state of panic, tentacles flailing and ears flapping. She stumbles out of bed and begins to frantically jot down a recollection of yet another nightmare in which empty-eyed aliens convulse on a habitat floor. Then her face contorts with horror as it dawns upon her that it is all real. The nightmares and flashbacks are extracted memories coming back to her. And if extracted memories can return, the inhabitants of Ixbilin could have recovered. The maintenance hatch appears to have opened one last time, but Hari's ship still remains docked at the landing. We could bring the Memorex with us back to New Earth if we wish. Memories are not to be tampered with. The Memorex is best forgotten. We will get 3,500 alloys, 24,000 unity, or... Oh my god. Or we can get the Memorex working for ourselves because we're xenophobes, and we get 20% from resources from jobs and plus 10 stability. Oh, on New Earth, we get 20% jobs. Ugh. 24,000 unity is pretty good. That's 24 months of unity versus forever having 20% extra jobs from resources on Earth. I think we could make our capital into something special if we wanted to. We could change it up. $3,500 alloys. Nice. No, 20% from jobs is pretty good. Like, it's permanently 20% extra from jobs. And we could do anything in the new capital. Capital buildings are really good. Double plus good. We could turn it into something cool. $24,000 unity is a lot, though. We are producing 800 a month, though. We earned this, and it's xenophobic as well. How many Xeno Squish Brains? The human will perfect this Memorex. Done. Resources from jobs plus 20% on New Earth. And that is finished. Finally finished her storyline. Saria. Temporary sunshine of a spotless mind. What did she do that was so bad? I don't know. Skoo is moving on. Right, carry on.
System survey complete.
Nice. Does that mean you've done down south? Yes, you have, and that means you've done that as well. Finally, we can have this gateway to ourselves. Very nice. You should probably go survey some stuff, though. We need to finish surveying this area? No, we don't. Let's survey these two. And what about you? You surveying that one? Yes, you are. Why do you guys continually not do what I tell you to do? Weird. Very frustrating. Right, you're going to invade that planet. We should probably give you an army commander if we can. Actually, we'll give you this guy. Just for the time being. So he can actually invade as well. Yeah, it should crush them. Or not necessarily, actually. In hindsight, they are defending after all. So they do 8 to 10 damage. We do 4.65. Shit, we probably should send more. Yeah, just drop on the planet quick. So I'm not confident we could do this actually. Land armies.
We have mastered a new technology.
Right, what about you? You taking that planet? Yeah, you're smashing it. You're smashing it, son.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Oh, is it up north? Yeah, it's that. It's fine. Right, can we afford this yet? Nope, 9 away. 1 more month and we can afford that. You surveyed this, that's done. Oh, you finished it. You're both building, that's good. Research finished. Auto-curating vault. Right, let's build this immediately on Unity before I forget, because this is going to be amazing. I think we're building an administrative park, or we don't need to, because it just reduces upkeep, doesn't it? We'll build it anyway. We'll build it soon. We need districts more than anything, though. Let's just pile them up, so we don't forget. Let's queue them up. And technology. Have we done that? Nearly done. 69 days. The war carries on.
Council agenda ready.
Oh yeah, we finished that research. Let's finish more. We can get more from food processing centers, archaeological skill, ancient pulse armor. Armor hit points, shield hit points, daily shield regen. What? That sounds good. Is it just armor though? Oh, so it gives shield and armor and daily shield regen. Meh. Hyper entertainment performance. Food processing. Should we get an extra envoy while we're here? Or we get this ancient scrambler thing? I don't know what it does. Yeah, I just have... how long is it going to take? 7 months. We'll do it. Been meaning to do this. New council agenda. So we're about to get gene seeding purification plus 25%. Oh, you've been leveled up. My bad. Let's check. Wrecker 2. Absolutely. Let me just double check everything else. Command line plus 80 is really good. But Wrecker 2, weapons damage plus 25%. You can't say no. We can get command line other ways. Survey speed increase. Worker pop output. Council experience gain. I think we might want to go council experience gain. Max influence. War exhaustion minus 5% might be good right now. So we can win this war fully. As much as I would like to get experience gain from councillors, I do want a little bit less war exhaustion gain. So we'll do that. It was straight upgrade. Level was 15%. Level 2 is 25%. So added 10%. Next command fleet one was level 40. Hmm. I mean, I like command line, but shit, man, doing extra damage is probably better. We can, like I said, we can get command line in other ways, but getting weapons damage is a little bit more difficult without just upgrading weapons completely. I think we're going to take war exhaustion gain minus 5%. I want council experience gain. It's hard to get ship weapon damage. Yes, well, I thought it's probably harder to get that than it is to get command line. Max influence from power projection, or yeah, we want that war exhaustion right now. What are you doing going ahead? Oh my good lord. Goody goody gumdrops, you are full of fucking vim and vigour, you are.
Xeno lair secured.
Go for it, I suppose. Right, done. Let's reunite these fleets. Have you finished that one as well? Nearly.
One of our spaceports has been
Oh my
lost.
god, please, please reinforce, reinforce, reinforce before he dies. Before he dies. Oh, he's gonna die. Where are you? What are you doing there? You're over it. You're over it. Come on. There we go. Jesus Christ. I didn't want to lose our commander there. May as well land on the planet as well. At the very least, hover over it so you can reinforce. It's going to take you 146 days to reach there, which is not great, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Right, we've retaken Lavernus, so now we can get rid of all this population and just dump them somewhere else. Right, do we need this fleet somewhere? We can send it that way for the time being. Why are these troops not... God damn it. They're all just standing there now. It's so frustrating. I'm going to have to click every single goddamn one of you. Is there some way of doing this fast? So I don't think the rally point works, does it? Unless they've just been made. So... Let's just... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. I had to, though. It's... So what we can do is just have this as a rally point instead. Just this singular unit. We'll put it over here. Which means I have to move all this stuff, though. In future, I will separate a single troop, the hover over the top, and that'll be the new rally point. Or just have one singular troop always following it, but never joins up with it, as the rally point to follow it around. Make sure they're all moving. You're not moving. You're moving.
Xeno lair secured.
Use your outliner and just shift-click the other ones. I mean, I've already done it, but what do you mean, shift-click? Oh, I see. So I can just do that. Interesting. Yeah, that makes that's a lot easier.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Right, you finished that, finally. Can we get a scientist to survey that? Nope. We build that resource. Oh, we can't build that resource, okay. There's a lot of them. Yeah, I noticed that. Citizens on technology are experiencing severe physical mutations that disrupt the functioning of cells and vital organs. On assumptions these changes have enhanced metabolic efficiency, more commonly they are causing fatalities. Oh dear. These side effects are a perfect match with the ones described in the original research notes of the universal macrophage, which I've been using. Despite our efforts, it appears that the fatal mutations caused by the formula are unavoidable. This technology can no longer be trusted. We are destroying all remaining suppliers of the formula and will continue its usage. We gained 67,000 society. Technology loses 100 pops and an additional 100 pops per 1,500 present. Oh shit. All organic pops on technology receive gerabolic mutations and drastically change in physiology. What? What have I done? What have I done? What? I'm not on technology of all places as well. The one fucking place we don't want this shit to occurred. What the fuck are we gonna do? Right, we can replace this now. Engineering. If they turn into Xenos, they're getting put in. I don't care what happens. They're getting put, you know, they're getting put in the workstations, shall we say. Research Supply Depot. Research Institute. We need to build a research institute, actually. Materials workshop, that's what we need to do. And let's replace the monument with a research institute. Yep. Did we build that curating thing on Unity? Yeah, we're building it soon. Soontium. Oh yeah, Lavernus. Get rid of that fucking planet. Resettle. Lavernus. Depopulate that bad boy. Researchers that will boost a lot of research, but also increasing the consumer goods upkeep. Hope you check the tooltip. It's fine. We've got plenty of consumer goods, and we'll be getting a lot more soon. We're building a ton of districts on our planet. Right, it's going to cost 200 influence to do this. We're going to do it. Goodbye, Lavernus. You have been an absolute pain in my ass since I first founded you. Right, there we go. Now we're going to get a lot more generated electricity, hopefully. We're at max. We're building districts. After that, we'll build more. We probably want to. Ooh. Base modifiers are incredibly powerful. They're done before calculation modifier, which you tend to have a lot of. You mean like the energy nexus? Is that what you mean? Oh, I see. You mean the research institute. Yeah. Always build strategic resource extraction if available. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And we want... We don't need more districts, obviously. Resource silo. We want another yard. On a planet like this, where it's all full gen, do you want districts or do you want yellow buildings? I assume you just want districts, right? Also, we can get rid of these. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, as in, like, you do a mix. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll downgrade all agriculture and build up our districts. That's what we'll do. We don't need agriculture here. You can do every 3 energy, and you do 1 city with double support. Okay, okay. But we can get way more power from this if we get rid of all this agriculture. Yes, power. Available leader traits. Aha! Our metallurgist. How long does he live for, actually? He's 129. Balance won't matter too much. The end one or the other will increase the energy. How long does he live for? Age is 143, so he's going to die in like 15 years. I hope we've cloned him. He should have a backup clone, right? Or is he not a leader? Good Lord, I hope he has a backup clone. We can't lose you, son. Forge focused, more alloys. Yes. Or metal. Oh, we don't care about metallurgist upkeep. We want more alloys. Yes. More alloys. You're our best planetary governor. Okay, let me check. Let me check. I hope he does. Because if he dies of old age, we get a backup clone, but then I assume he'll just die of old age again, right? Backup clone. We've officially abandoned that planet finally. That should reduce our size somewhat. Not a lot, but reduces some size. Yeah, I've seen, because what happens when he reaches 143, there's a percentage chance of him dying every month, which increases over time. So I think what the backup clone when you reach old age is that he'll die, we'll get a backup clone, just one, and then that percentage chance will continue. So he'll just live slightly longer. That's my assumption of how that works. Around this time, I actually sacrificed some species traits and had venerable 80 lifespans. Ooh, yeah, that'd be good. That's a good idea. Let's have a look at our humans. Venerable. 80 years, cost 4. Yeah, he's gonna pass, sadly. He's good. But we don't really want our leaders to die, so. I suppose what we've got right now is really good, though. Ah, I see. That's following that. It's going that way. State minister I start with, I essentially slowly turn into a governor over time. Ooh. Let's give these notifications. Oh, you got nothing to do now. Shit, what do we do with you? Since I don't usually use advisor, official council. Expand this sector. Oh, Lord High Admiral, you can get an upgrade. we want to give you counsellor stuff, don't we? Defense platform damage, defense platform hull points, or just 3% happiness. Don't really need the happiness, so we'll go defense platform for once. Go leaders with pending trait statistics. You are our commander, even though you're not very good at it. But we'll try and give you a better trait. Apparently not. Sublight speed was 5%, weapons range was 5%. Screw it, we'll get that. There's only 2 official council traits I like. Build speed, cost reductions and upkeep, and the pop growth and food. The transport fleet, they're doing nothing. We've got to bail these guys out soon. We're coming, boys. We're coming. We're coming to save you. United Nations of Earth is currently fucking up these guys, which is good, but kind of bad, because they're going to hold territory that we need to steal from them. So we might have to go in war with the United Nations of Earth, just to be able to vassalize these people. We'll see how it goes. Their fleet is quite powerful. I think they had like 50,000. One night around 200 hours into the game, I went to bed, couldn't sleep. I just went through Wiki on Stellaris to lead us to see what there is. Let's have a look here. We need to reinforce this fleet. And this fleet can't be reinforced, can it? It can be. Actually, how long have we got Manius for? Let's check. Because he's got a very good command line, except he's probably quite old. He's 85. I think he lives to 140, doesn't he? 182. We got 100 years of you, let. Yeah, let's build your fleet up. Fuck it. What do we want more of? Well, let's reinforce what we currently have. Nice. We've got 25 bulwark destroyers. We could have more sword class. Five more shields. Second specialization with the soldier world. We'll do in a bit. Currently we're upgrading those fortresses. They need jobs now, basically. That's why I did it. I didn't want them rioting. We could build 4 sword class. Carry on building more cruisers. Okay, I forget that. Right, there we go. That fleet is going to get a huge reinforcement soon. Solicitor Secundus, let's have a look at you. You've got nothing to do. Build districts. You've got lots of stuff to move, though, which we will do sooner or later. 319 jobs. How many jobs does this add? 100 jobs. How many jobs does that add? 400 jobs. Thing is, I'm going to build 1 fortress just so we can get these jobs sorted, because they're going to lose their fucking shit if we don't. Check. We can't afford it right now, but let me just check. It's double specialization, it's 200. Prime planetary defenses. Okay, let's add buy this before I forget. So what do we need? We need 500 minerals. There you go. Right, there we go. That planet is going to be mental once it gets up and running fully. We'll upgrade. No, we don't. Actually, districts come first. So we'll do the districts and then we'll clear out the districts and then build more districts. And then we'll upgrade the buildings. Right, so I'll remember that now. Districts come first. Speaking of districts. Right, you got 1.9k jobs available. How is our generator world? We need to finish doing that. What are you again? I think you're like mining, aren't you? We were going to make you an agricultural planet, but I'm starting to see that it's kind of pointless. We may as well just make you mining. Should we just make you mining, considering... What are we going to do with our trade planet now? Just keep it trade? Is it? Right, kills your more important resources, more expensive. I see. Where's our trade world? Well, we don't have resources to expand it, so we may as well do that first. We were going to turn agriculture into mining, I think. There's just no point, though, is there? Yeah, let's just check it out again. This has the potential to build no more districts. And there's no more districts. Okay. We may as well make it mining then. Yeah. What I was going to do is turn my agriculture world here into the trade world. But I'm seeing as that is kind of pointless now. So what we'll do is we'll turn the world I was going to make my agriculture world, because it has so much green, and turn it into my mining world. Does it matter? I suppose you said I can always just build up the districts to do it. Okay, world is doing nothing. Yeah, I'm waiting for the human population to grow there. Soon we'll be able to dump a bunch of population on there anyway. Because we are about to take these guys' capital after we win this war. We'll get a bunch of pops we dump there. Yeah, we'll do. I'll focus on those two. We just need to build districts here. We need resources to do that. Yeah, we'll wait. Ah, shit, I forgot my astral threads. Fuck. Right, we'll get this. Unlocks astral siphon planetary building. Astral siphon increases astral thread storage capacity and provides astral research jobs. Astral researchers turn consumer goods into research and astral threads. ITO, so we'll do that on our research planet. Which is very busy right now. Nice. Wait, what the fuck happened to my fucking... What the fuck? The macrophage did some weird shit to them. Oh my god, how bad is it? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's technically counting her as human. I don't know what that means. This is bad. This is so bad. Can we genetically alter her back? Oh no, does my factions care? They don't seem to care because they still consider her human. Suppose that's not so bad then. I knew I shouldn't have taken that goddamn macrophage. I knew I shouldn't have taken it. I knew it was going to be bad. Does it change her ethics? What's her ethics? Have her ethics changed? She's still a militarist. That's not so bad then. Well, he's still a militarist. What the fuck are you? That's not good. How much of the population has changed on technology? Not many. They're still human. Our human ascendancy doesn't seem to be bothered by it, though. I don't like it because it's very bad for roleplay. You know, with keeping the human thing going. So what was I going to do? I was going to buy something. I can't remember what the fuck I was going to buy. We can't do it on tech. We would do districts. We're building districts on... Was it Unity? No. It was Gen. It was Gen World? No. Somewhere we were going to build districts. Was it Trade? Trade World. Yes, we're building districts here. Right, carry on.
System survey complete.
I could get rid of all these things. What have you surveyed? Well, carry on then, sir. Carry on. Scientist has leveled up. You are currently doing... You're a planet leader, aren't you? You're running tech. Let me check. Quintea. Yeah, you're governing technology. Oh my god, what the fuck is he? Has that changed our whole population into these weird creatures? Also, that Memorex thing is worrying me now. Because I took that as well. And I don't think that's gonna be awful. I bet it's gonna hit like learning experience or something like that. And there's tentacles. She talked about tentacles. Oh god, is it gonna change them into tentacles as well? Mechanical pop assembly, don't care. Manufacturer amenities, don't care. Miners produce better resources. Ah, it's kind of shit. It's all lame, really. I suppose amenities means we don't need a building. So we could race a building, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, do that. Amenities. Screw it. Construction complete. Okay, yeah, we need to actually do something with you two, because you're just sitting there doing fuck all now. So I suppose you can come down here and build a research station. Kind of want to keep you one up here so we can build this as well. We get some more alloys. If that's the case, we could probably tell our scientists to survey the system and then get the construction thing there to take it. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, you're here now, so you can take this. Wait, what about this station?
Construction complete.
Take the station first. You're the rally point. That's good. You're moving that way.
Xeno station engaged.
What happened there? What were we attacking? Right, push ahead.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
It appears that a mysterious third party was able to hack into the translation software of the Illuminate Auxiliary Envoy to New Earth from Von Vis. So they, instead of uttering magnanimous platitudes, he began spewing vicious insult that left none unscathed. The malfunction in his equipment was duly uncovered, but not before Prime Chairman Gaius Eppius was declared to be a vile, ugly bag of mostly water. A grave insult which surely calls for response. Xeno comedy modifier added for 10 years. Amenities plus 25%. Xenophile ethics attraction plus 25%. No, absolutely not. We're not having xenophile ethics attraction. We're going to say how rude. How rude. I'm RPing hard, man. We don't know xenophile attraction in a xenophobic society? Good lord, no. Yeah, fucking chaos to have a xenophile attraction. There'll be conflict. Right, soon our fleet will get there. Senate floor is now in session. Minor military sanctions. Empires that have been denounced are in the breach of galactic law. Have penalties applied to them. I say no. I say absolutely not. How do we stop this? How do we stop this? We've got 10,000. The United Nations of Earth is also there. We need some people to come over to decide. We've got 1,400 days to fix this. We do not want we do not want laws against species and humanity, because we are because basically we're going to break every goddamn law they have, so we don't want that. Contea Tanesia has leveled up. She's an official. She's our representative in the interests of galactic community, so we don't want either of these, frankly. Because she can't even govern a planet while she's representing us. We'll go mines for the time being. Right, we've got 1,500 minerals. We're going to do something, and I can't remember what. Let's change this to mining. Mining support. Then upgrade the gene clinics. Generator is about to finish doing something. We'll leave it for the time being. Trade is building a city district. Right, let's move these troops here. Move this fleet forward. There is a planet here we'll soon be able to take. Our fleet is finally moving forward as well. We are reinforcing this fleet, aren't we? 155 out of 180. Fleet manager. We're still building a lot more ships here, so we'll see about that. Nona Sepitia she's surveying. She doesn't do anything else, I don't think. She does produce more artisan quality, so we should probably put her on an artisan planet, actually. She could produce more artisans. Problem is, like, you kind of want an official running a planet rather than a scientist. Like, it's good to have scientists on tech planets, but like, whatever benefit she gets from that, I suspect an official would do a better job. What was it they do again? Yeah, 1% resources, so we probably want an official with that ability. So it's probably best she keeps doing stuff. Anomaly discovery chance plus 10%. She's going to be doing a lot of surveying. Let me just double check where she is. I suppose she's not going to be that much surveying. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Yeah, just have meticulous. We're more likely to find an anomaly while she's doing her surveys. Are you automatically surveying? Oh, we built that. Nice. Let's build a research station. Let's keep it down there so we can open that wormhole and see where the hell it goes. Soon that fleet's going to confront their fleet. Still the rallying point. Are we still building more troops? I don't think we are. There we go. Build more. Let's go in that way. Merge those fleets. That's rallying. That's not doing anything. That's not doing anything. It's probably a bunch of army not doing anything around here.
Xeno station engaged.
We are losing this. This is not good. United Nations of Earth is now neutral. We don't have any favours to call in. This sucks. We can repeal it once we have enough diplomatic weight.
We have mastered a new technology.
Nice. Ancient target scrambler. What the hell does this actually do? It doesn't actually tell me what it does. Ping repeats as an optic diffuser with the right wavelength can produce destructive interference, effectively scramble hostile targeting systems. Unlocks component. Gene Warrior Army. Ooh. That's really good. Fleet Command plus 30. We probably want to get our Gene Warrior Army building right now, to be honest. It's going to take a while, though. Let's have a look. 6 months to have a Gene Warrior Army? Holy shit. Sardaukar Gene Warriors. Good lord, that's going to be dangerous. Speaking of which, let's have a look at our Secundus territory. We're building planetary defences. We need to upgrade the Cyto revitalization centres. Do we have enough people in those? No, we don't. We have a gas plant engineer? Why do we have a gas plant? What? Oh, because of the... Oh, I see. So we need to dump a few humans here, I think. So who's got too many humans? Or who's got too many specialists? I think Forge needs them. Yeah, Forge has too many specialists. We're about to build some city districts, though. New Earth has 2.6k jobs available. Technology. I don't really want to export anyone from technology right now, because I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. They're a little bit worrying for me. They've engineered into some weird special population. What the... I mean, what even is that? What the fuck is that? That's crazy. Right, we're doing mining support there. We haven't got any resources to build stuff anyway, so just carry on. Right, we're finally going to push back here, I think. Soon. We're at 57% war exhaustion, but we're occupying more territory. We've got most of their systems now. And the question is, do we need a particularly big military to take this out? I don't think we do. So we're going to push into the center. We're going to take that. Come out. Swing in. Where? That way. Oh, yes. Just double check the health of this fleet. I think it's relatively healthy. Yep. We're going to smash this fleet. I bet it disappears before we even get there, though. I bet it just fucking disappears. Ugh. He's going to be surveying there for a long time. Right, 1.5k. More districts for trade? Or is it unity? Yeah, it's trade. I think it's just trade. Technological world is, yes, also doing fuck all. Secundus needs that. That's what, whiles away. Mining support, generators, building stuff. Keep forgetting where trade is. There it is. More districts. Lots more districts.
Construction complete.
Finish constructing that. Construct more. No orders. You should do astral rifts. I mean, you are an astral rift person, aren't you? You are not, but you are immortal. Would suck to lose our immortal person to this. Oh, we're close. We're close to finally confronting this fleet. Yes. Let's save. We haven't had to save scum all day, thankfully. Nearly did once. Nearly did. But luckily, my transport ship just managed to get out. I did not want to lose 500 troops, though. Good lord, no. Right, we're finally going to confront this fleet. See if it disappears. I'm going to watch it, actually, just in case.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Wow, finally we can take this on. Slow speed down. I want to see this. It's finally get to see a naval fight. See some war, baby. They're going to definitely flee. They're definitely going to disengage and flee. What are they shooting at? There's a lot of debris. Oh, they have toxoid fleets as well. So we have the same fleet type. Cool. Our toxoid brothers. Too bad they're getting crashed. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at it. Look at them go. They're fleeing. They're getting ravaged. They're chasing them. They're chasing them. Those are our little corvettes, aren't they? Or are they the basic improved strike craft? Yeah, this is the improved strike craft, I think. We've got a new tradition. What do we want? What do we want? Probably supremacy, I think. We are definitely the point where we want supremacy. Ship build speed. Ship upkeep. Bombardment. Ship fire rate. Command line. Damage versus starbase. Now this is what we call a booming economy, meaning room for constant building. There goes supremacy. Or unyielding. Defense armies now present unity. War exhaustion gain minus 25%. You want the finisher effect. Unyielding's pretty good as well. Minus 25% war exhaustion. That's defensive war stuff. Minus 25% more exhaustion gain is really good. Have finisher effect on... What is finish effect? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You want the finisher effect? Have finisher effect on supremacy. What's the finisher effect? Have a finisher effect on supremacy. Oh, finish. Oh, sorry. Yes, finisher effect. Adopting all supremacy traits grants unlocks the war doctrine policies. Ascension perks unlock +1. War doctrine policies. What does that do? Oh, it unlocks supremacy, which means diplomatic power 100% plus war exhaustion drop. I see what you mean, yes. So we'll take that then. Let me just double check. There's some other stuff that's kind of cool. But we're probably going to go with that. Unyielding and supremacy are definitely up our alley. Don't get me wrong, I like harmony as well, but we're definitely going to take supremacy. I think it means war doctrine policies. Part of war doctrine policies is supremacy. So if we go to policies, it's war philosophy, I think, or oh, can't remember where it is. Is it war philosophy? Diplomatic stance. There we go. Yes. Requires supremacy traditions finished. Yep. We'll do that then. Because it really radically reduces war gain as well. You can pick 3 more, which is crazy.
Council agenda available.
Right, they're bailed. Predictable. Imperium. Our goal is to make everybody our vassal, mate. that's the goal. I suppose that's the same thing, isn't it, really? Imperium. Right, we're going to head this way instead. Is there a planet here to take? There are 2 planets here. Let's check. Armies 0. Armies 100. Oh, we're going to wipe the 4 of them. Where is our commander? There he is. Let's just split the fleet, to be honest. It's just easier. Takes less time. Take this planet. Job done. Right, take that and then that. And our fleet is still pretty much intact. Our garrison is very much intact. 2,500. Very nice. Only 14% devastation. Pathetic. Call yourself a bombardment. You did fuck all. Right, now we've got the army to really take these 2 planets as well. And then we'll take that planet. And then that's all of their territory completely taken. And then they will become a true vassal. They're just sitting there doing nothing. May as well move down here. This war has gone very well. It's been a bit slow, but it's gone very well. We're going to have a fully fledged vassal. My only worry is if we take all their territory, they might not be able to surrender, because their ally is currently occupied by the United Nations of Earth. So a little bit worrisome.
Invading Xeno lair. We have mastered a new technology.
Gene Warrior Army. Oh, yeah. Ship build speed, crime minus 50%. Unlocks networked amenities. Capital buildings, job efficiency plus 10%. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm taking that. Multipliers, baby. Alright, once you finish surveying, you can research that debris field.
Xeno lair secured.
Right, let's merge these armies again. We have received intelligence reports of significant fleet movers within the sacrosanct Orion theocracy. They seem to be centered on the Koyan system, suspiciously close to our border. What are the Perry up to? Oh dear, someone's going to declare war on us. Is it these guys? No, it's not them. Who? Who the fuck is close to our borders? These guys? Sacrosanct Orion theocracy? You know what? In the meantime, let's probably upgrade some star systems. Because they can only come two ways, or... this. Whereabouts are they? It says they're nearby. I don't see them. Enigmatic cache. Interesting. They're right up against our border. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing them at all. In the meantime, let's build up our defensive positions here. Build up these star holds. You never know, might get a bit hairy. I mean, let's just check. Sacrosanct. Who are these people? Sacrosanct. We have a good relationship with them. Their fleet size is pathetic in comparison to us. Why on earth would they go to war with us when their fleet size is pathetic in comparison? Very fucking strange. I assume you get that warning just in case. Unless, of course, it just means that someone's happened to be passing through. Unless, of course, someone's got a secret pledge. You're not secretly pledging with people, are you? How would I know? You're involved in a war. You're a vassal. Weird. Very strange. We should build up this one as well. Costs 1,250. We don't have the resources. We've got 3.4k minerals. Jesus. Earth, what do you want? What do you need? We've got 2.8k jobs available, so we should probably upgrade... at the very least upgrade the... that. We should upgrade the capital. And also upgrade this building. And this one. There we go. Capital producing a lot more resources soon. Smashing through that. Right, now follow this fleet. So we've got a massive fleet here to take these places.
System survey complete.
Nice, where's that? Carry on. Carry on, sir, carry on. We'll eventually go around to killing that Leviathan. We can find out what fleet size it is. We're surveying that for more orders.
Spaceborne abomination encountered.
Spaceborne abomination encountered. And you're still being reinforced, aren't you? Let's check. Fleet manager? No, you've been fully reinforced. You've got 25 more lines to build. Keep reinforcing. Again, feel like we should probably heal you at some point. 20,000. Let's double check the health of our fleet. Seems pretty healthy overall. Yep, seems like a very healthy fleet. We should probably wait before we go any further. It's only 20,000, we could probably take it with that fleet alone.
We have mastered a new technology.
Nice. Capital buildings job efficiency plus 10%. We could get command line. Starbase capacity. We don't really need it though. Should we just get these envoys? Let's get another envoy. It's about time.
Xeno station engaged.
Oh, here they come. Let's actually have a look at this fleet and see if it's any healthy. Let's move these troops back just a bit.
Construction complete.
Astral Rift discovered. Nice. Have we got any Astral Rift to spend? Discoveries? No, we don't. We could take military applications. We could reverse engineer arcane technology. Just get research speed. Can't proclaim superiority. Precursor insights. Let's do that. And military applications. We'll take combat drugs again. Babble, bum, bum, bum. At the very least, we could merge these two fleets. There we go, it's a bit better. Now, what's the damage on this fleet? It's very healthy. Yeah, no damage. We could definitely take them on then. Thing is, they can't move past yet, can they? Oh, they can move past. Shit. Well. We'll probably smash them, though. Meantime, we're going to take these fleets. This is moving further in. Oh shit, we could get both our fleets to hit them at the same time. Arc Science is exploring the Astral Rift. Nicely done, lady, nicely done. Survey complete. You're finished doing your job. Go build stuff here. Right, now we can really finally smash their fleet at last. So war exhaustion 60%. This is 40%. Oh, our war exhaustion's higher. That's annoying. We made first contact with an unknown entity. The Tau cell system. Interesting. Let's send it an envoy. Let's save. We're about to go to massive fleet exchange now. Which is going to decide this war more or less. Resource full. 35,000 food. Okay, let's turn off our food production and move them somewhere else. Where could we move them? Producing more power isn't the worst thing in the world, but we don't really need it. Let's look at our Unity world, actually. Maybe we can get some more Unity. 1.4k available. Is that... That's not our bureaucrat jobs. That's just our jobs at the bottom. Forge, I think, is fully populated. All we can do is build districts. We've got too many people on that planet. Crepitus is also about to be full up. So we'll build districts there. And then we'll probably dump people on Crepitus for consumer goods. Let's think. Crepitus has 200 jobs available. Trade has no jobs available and is quite desperate for jobs. Generator has 1.6k jobs available. Means we're producing a lot of electricity already. I'd really like consumer goods. But yeah, we'll turn down agriculture. Damn, we're producing a lot of food on this planet. To think I was going to change it to another agricultural planet, we don't need it. 446, we want to drop it by about 200, so 226. 242, there we go. Now we have 861 people unemployed. Let's dump them on generator. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Right, that should maximize a lot of... We also need more gene clinics. And then capital. Generator is going to be pumping. We can build a big fleet. We could dump people on Fortress World, but actually Fortress World needs more districts. Speaking of which, we're building the clinics, right? We still have 360 people unemployed. Jesus. So districts will give 200 jobs. If we employ the capital, how many jobs will that give? Housing amenities. Enforcer jobs 200, soldier jobs 300. So we'll do the capital. Yeah, we'll do capital after that. That gives a lot more soldier jobs. Oh, we're about to, like, this is, look at this. This couldn't have actually gone better timed. This wasn't intentional, but this is perfect that we're about to come at their main fleet from both sides. Like, they both travelled around in different directions, and yet somehow they've managed to meet up in the middle at exactly the same time. You couldn't ask for a better scenario. So what we're going to do is park you guys right here. After you've taken that, judging by the sudden drop in coded paramilitary transmissions coming from the Hintari system, the naval exercise that was being held there by the sacrosanct theocracy has finally come to an end. Oh, it's just a naval exercise. Hithara system.
System survey complete.
Where's the Hithara system? Let's look for it. Not seeing it. How do you search for a system? Lots of research to do. Let's get another envoy. Engineering research up. Nice. Can we finally get that engineering building? No, we can't. We get an orbital ring. Holy shit. Pick the camera institution. Click on the camera situation. I think it's ended, so we can't check. Can we? Nah, I can't see anymore. It's disappeared. We've got the class orbital ring. I think will be really good. I think we should go for orbital ring. Harvest living metal. If it ends and you don't do it, you suffer fleet debuffs. I think it's already ended. It says it already ended. Right, Mega Struckers require living metal. How much living metal do we have? 500. I think we got enough. Should probably harvest living metal, shouldn't we? It's 100,000 research, though. How long is it going to take? 103 months versus orbital ring, 33 months. Let's just get living metal, I think. It's going to take ages. Orbital ring, he says. Right, yep. I mean, I thought it might be better. I assume we just get more districts, don't we? They look cool as fuck, too. You don't require living metal. I thought it cost living metal to make the orbital ring. So I thought we want to get that one first. Right, park right here. I want to come into the system at exactly the same time.
System survey complete.
Let's hit them. Both sides at the same time. This is going to be an overwhelming superiority. 32,000 and 40,000 hit. So 70,000 hitting at 23,000 at the same time. It's going to be brutal. In the meantime, let's just double check we've got everything. Astral ring discovered. We get rid of that. Leader level up. Oh my god, what the fuck is he? Does it have like a trait we can look at to see what it says? Genetic purist. Not anymore. It's called genetic purist. I don't think he's genetically pure anymore. Need a lifespan. It doesn't say anything about what he is. What the fuck has happened to him? I don't know how to change that. Right, you are head of research. Can we get research speed plus 2%? Research alternatives, that's good. Research speed archaeo studies plus 15%. We'll just go alternatives as well, yeah. It's too late. I mean, I wanted to take industry, but it's too late. It's too late to have chosen. What's happened to him? System surveyed. Let's survey this one afterwards. System surveyed. Right, yes, finally. We finished here. Wait, what? Why is it? Special projects? Astral sky instability. Frick this delay. It's alright, it's fine, man. We'll be fine. It's gonna be fine! We're at the top of the fucking food chain. We're smashing this guy. We're gonna be fine. We'll get to our industry and engineering research up soon enough. Just getting through all these. Enclave diplomacy. The agreement we signed giving you access to our data banks has run its course. Would you like to extend it for another 10 standard years, or do your researchers no longer require the information we have? I would definitely like research speed plus 5%. Absolutely. Imagine you pitted against my fleet this year. Tell us about the mysteries of the universe. You assist us with our collection. We apologize that we have nothing to offer you at this time. Tell us about the mysteries of the universe. I think you already told us about the Ether Drake. Hang on. Tell us about the Void Spawn. You get the curator, leader, and accounts and position you want to reorganize for. Ooh, okay, I'll try that. Our suspicion holds true. The Void Spawn is far away from home. We believe it is the progeny of an extragalactic predator of unthinkable proportions, one that stalks the void of space in search of its prey. Though we have never before encountered a live specimen, we've heard tales of the destruction and chaos grown Void Spawn leaving their wake. It is said that worlds fester under their shadow. How is it defeated? It cost us 1,000 credits. We have never heard of a grown void spawn being defeated in battle. This one is newly hatched. The void spawn projects corrosive spittle and spikes that burn through the thickest of armor, but applying a protective acid-proof coating may slow its progress. We will help you make it happen. Void spawn is a threat to us all. Oh, God, they're gone. Can I contact them again? Can we recruit one of your scientists? We are willing to pledge the services of one of our brilliant scientists to your cause. This is not an offer we make to anyone. You understand? A suitable donation will be, of course, necessary before travelling arrangements can be made. We have to donate 1,050 influence. That's fine. We hire a level 5 scientist with a curator trait. Empire effects per skill. And he doesn't even need to be a goddamn counsellor. Righto, we hired him. Tell us about the mysteries of the universe. I think we've already done... Oh, we haven't. We haven't actually spent any on it. It does need to be a council visit. Well, that can't happen. That absolutely cannot happen. Yeah, we can't take him as a councillor. Tell us how to defeat it. Draconic beasts modifier added damage to ether drakes? Yes. Its scales respond to percussive rhythms. To be precise, certain frequencies have a relaxing effect on the subdermal musculature, controlling the positioning and shock absorption of their scale plates. A reflex that once played a key role in the ether drake's social interaction is now a clear and obvious weakness. Adjusting the firing pattern of your vessels according to a particular rhythm will greatly increase the damage you can inflict on the last dragon. It was never meant for age, put it out of its misery. I've got loads of credits to give to you. Tell us about the mysteries of the universe. Tell us about the alien hive. These annoying pests were once far more prevalent in our galaxy. There was a time when you couldn't cruise through a random asteroid belt without the little beasts swarming around your ship. How to defeat it? 2,000 resources. Damage to asteroid hives. I've never come across them, but shit, man. I'm willing to spend it. The creatures have a tendency to coat their asteroid nest with some kind of unknown substance that acts as a potent armor against ship-based weapons. The substance is not perfectly applied across the entire surface of the asteroid, however. With the targeting data we are transmitting to you now, your ships will be able to focus their fire on unprotected surface areas, greatly increasing the damage they inflict. More. I want knowledge. Tell us about something new. 300 resources plus 10 opinion. This might interest you. We have marked a star system in your situation log. Ooh. Well, we got lots of stuff. Have we not finished the rubricator yet? Oh no, it's the shard. We have to kill him. Mysteries of the universe, point of interest. Oh, wow, that's... Yeah, that might be a little bit of a problem. That might be a slight problem there. Thanks, Curator. Really great point of interest there. Right in the middle of the Fallen Empire. Fantastic. Really useful. What a cunt. I bet he laughed at us afterwards. He had a right laugh, he did. Let's look at our scientists. We now have 8 out of 7. Shit. Probably need to sack him. Fuck. We can get that capacity up for thingies soon. We've got plenty of Unity anyway. So what do? Planet governor effects, metallurgists. Not bad. Minerals. Research as councillor. Research speed as councillor. Survey speed 25%. Specimen output plus 5%. Increases the chance to draw rare technologies. Oh, that sucks. He's good. Let's give you a ship. That's all we can do. Where's a ship? Spare ship. I know there's an empty one around here somewhere. I swear, let me double check. I'm pretty sure we have an empty spaceship for you. You can roam around in it. So we've got a construction ship not doing anything. Oh, you cheeky bitch. I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't mind it. But that is super cheeky to take that area there. Cheeky little bastard. Look, he skipped a whole route to get to that. Probably should claim this at some point. With idle leaders put to work. Sorry, I was checking science ships. Right, there's a science ship here. It's doing nothing. We can't do anything with that right now. I suppose you could just survey this area, just for shits and giggles of it. See what's there. See if there's anything interesting worth taking. It don't hurt.
We have mastered a new technology.
Recruit a scientist from the creators. Wormhole travel. Nice. Hyper shields. Plasma thrower. Advanced research complexes will be really good for us. I think we need it. Antimatter reactor is also very good. Yeah. We're going to go for research complexes. Can really up our production. Right, we're about to pin this. Oh, they're gonna get so fucked here. This is what it's all about, son. It's what it's all about. Come on. Oh, look at the timing. They're coming at the same time. Oh no, you are fucked. Wait, they disappeared again. No, they're still there. Whereabouts are they? I can't see them. Oh, they're right here. They're trying to get to us. Well, that's a bit of a problem for our fleet. Oh, it's fine. It's just smashing it. Finally, our fleets have merged. And we have finally relieved our soldiers on this planet. They have been through their shit. Beautiful. Alright, let's bring these troops over. Now we can really push forward now. Nothing's going to stop us. Right, what claims are we taking? We've claimed this planet. Let's double check the population on it. Because again, we're going to steal some pops from these people. $8,000. Nice. That is 8,000 workers. We can always, again, give the planet back to them afterwards. So we don't have to keep it. We just take the pops and then give it back to them. We're producing too much food again. We need a silo. Let's build a silo. I want to build it on our gen world, to be honest. Oh, it's quite busy. It's got a lot of stuff to build. What about this planet? This is our mining planet. We'll build it here instead then. Build a silo. Right, agriculture. Let's get that. Let's get that. And this place is still doing absolutely sweet FA. Wait a minute. This also has. Oh, he's our head of research. That's why. Oh, it was this planet that was fucked up. Okay, so it's these humans. Oh, okay. View species. They're humanoid. They're human. They're modified. I think we can remodify them, can't we? What are they? Genetic mutations. Leader lifespan. Pop growth. Happiness. But their job efficiency for biologist jobs is plus 20%. I think we could just bring them back into the fold, can't we? They will be modified back into it, won't they? Subspecies do not integrate. Set species rights. Integrate into default subspecies. There we go. That will change them back into what they were before. Not a problem. Solve this issue. Whew. We've actually got a pick remaining. No, we don't. We can't really pick anything else. We can get rid of this trait, actually. Nah. What do you mean, nah? What, you want them as biologists? Is that what you're saying? You're saying I should keep these freaks and make them biologists? Integration stop has a stop sign on it. What? What do you mean stop sign? It says integrating. Template integrating. Its subspecies are automatically altered over time to match the default species. 25 months, they'll be fully done. This trait can never be removed. Are we certain that trait can never be removed? So if we integrate them into our main species, will that mean our whole species will change as well? It says integrating. It says this trait can never be removed. What do you mean no? You need to give context to that no, mate. So if we integrate them, they won't spread. There's a delay. You're not giving context, Fish. You can't tell what I'm responding to. No. That's why I'm not saying a word. That's why I'm letting you to answer so you can fully explain. Sorry. I'm just so confused because I want to get rid of this mutation. Maybe I can't get rid of it? We need to get rid of it though. We can't be having this. I'm role playing, man. We can't have these things, whatever the fuck they are. We can't have this. You read the integration, it has the stop sign, so it's not integrating. You cannot get rid of it. Where's the stop sign? I don't see it. I'm not seeing a stop sign. It says integrating. Oh, so that's a stop sign, is it? This trait can never be removed. Cannot apply the selected template. Oh my god, they're stuck like this permanently. Well, we can't be having this. How does our... Well, we don't want them breeding. God no, we don't want more of them. You know what? They're biologists, right? The biologists they give society. We don't need society. Ah. Yeah, I know. Population controlling that subspecies. This species is our empire's dominant species. We can't do it. We're stuck with them. Well, you're not fucking moving, I'll tell you that. You're not migrating. That's for fucking certain. It's already controlled. That means we have to... We were doing it before anyway. We have to stop migration completely. Fuck! What are we going to do with these things? They are already on a shit colony, so it's okay. They are already on a shit colony. They are on the technology colony. That shit technology colony that you hate. They're already there. Problem is our head of research is one of them. Jesus Christ. The fuck, man. Suppose we can make them biologists. This is totally against our human thingy, our roleplay. This is terrible. I'm never taking the macrophage again. How was I supposed to know it would cause a disaster? I mean, I thought it would, but I didn't think it'd be this bad. So what do you do again? Your lifespan is minus 20%. So our head of research isn't going to live long. Pop growth is minus 20%, happiness minus 10%, but you do biologist jobs very well. Let's set species rights. Can we change something here? Can we change... Can we make them slaves instead? The species is our dominant empire. A dominant species. You can't do it. Can't do it. God damn it. Surely later on we can change this. It says this trait can never be removed. This is our punishment for taking the macrophage. What's our oh man? What is what is going to be our punishment for the Memorex? That's on Earth. That's on Earth. Oh god, they're all going to grow tentacles on Earth. It was a xenophobic trait, so it's very likely we're going to get punished for this. Fucking bullshit. We're trying to maintain our so-called genetic purity. We can't be doing that. Oh well. We have to roleplay again some of the time. New envoy, finally. Right, what more can we want? Command line plus 30 is really good. Yeah, we'll get command line for the time being. It's only 2 months. It's very short. Right, we've got 2 major fleets here and 1 smaller fleet. Can we put someone in charge? No, we can't, not yet. Actually, do you guys need repairs? Yes, you do. Let's wait. Let's just wait. Do you need shipyards in order to repair? I don't think you do you? It has a shipyard there. How bad is the damage? It's not too bad. And what's the fleet size there? 13,000. I think we should be able to crush it. Yeah, let's just get it out of the way. Or stuff respawns and makes it even tougher. Oh yeah, you can build your thingy jig there. Build the outpost. You get some sweet resources. Stitch in time. After careful analysis, we've confirmed that the astral scar in Nulio is dangerously unstable and requires immediate intervention to prevent further gravitational singularities forming in this system. Powerful ejection of astral threads could be redirected and repurposed in order to stitch the scar shut. This would repair the tear in space-time and likely leave behind a significant amount of astral material. Alternatively, we could deliver a heavy payload of ordnance in an effort to widen the scar. We speculate this would also allow for further exploration of what may be on the other side. We don't want more threads. And I think exploring it is a good idea. But it's right... Hang on. Unstable and requires immediate intervention to prevent further gravitational singularities forming in the system. This system is currently is filled with, like, arc stuff. So I assume we want to keep that, don't we? We just ignore it for the time being? Do we have to do something about it? Can't we just ignore it? Let me check the situation log. Which one is it? This rift is being explored. Extra rift. Well, the thing is, I want this scientist to get to explore this debris. He's just this one. Yeah, fuck, blow it open. The ordnance we sent to the core of the astral score has widened the folds in space and time. Where there was once a small tear in the cosmic fabric, there is now a larger rift that we are capable of exploring. Resultant stability has caused the gravitational anomalies to subside, and we are prepared to discover what lies beyond. Fascinating. Oh, so it's no longer unstable. Perfect. That means I can go get this debris. So it's a bit more of a priority right now. We can build another science ship here. So we'll do that. Then send that up there. Perfectly fine. We're about to smash this fleet. This war is going very well. What's our war exhaustion? It is 61%. They have lost 45% of their ship. 45 ships lost, and we lost 14. We're getting there.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Where? Oh, they're coming at us. Well, that's really stupid of you. But, yeah. You want to get fucked up? Let's do this, son.
Xeno station engaged. We have mastered a new technology.
Yeah, let's get in there. Let's smash it. We'll also send our troops there as well. Disembark. Got 2,300 there. Should have another 500 coming in. Why can't we go there? There's an 8,000 fleet there now. Shit, we're probably quite damaged though. It is what it is. Neutral fleet, Kraken Legionnaires.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Oh my god, you didn't go on your own, did you? You fucking idiot. You're gonna get annihilated. Right, thankfully you came in just in the nick of time.
Construction complete.
Right, take the system.
Construction complete.
Their fleets are going to keep respawning there, which is just brutal. Right, let's take this planet. Wait a minute, what are you... What's the problem?
Xeno station engaged.
Why can't you go there? Why can't you move? What the fuck is the problem? I don't get it. Why can't you go down there?
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
Leader upgrade. Off our official. She is currently governing. Let's just double check. What planet are you governing? Oh, you're governing generator. Is that because you do technicians or no, you do trade? Well, you're not a councillor. I suppose we're just gonna have to take the crime trait, even though we don't actually need it. Sucks. It is what it is. We've picked up readings of an unknown nature, so we've got another first contact. You have research to do. 5% habitability is really good. We'll take fleet command again. I'm not quite sure why we can't go here. Why can't we go there? I'm kind of confused. Now we can. Okay, weird. I've had that problem before. Right, there's 1,500 armors on here. You're going to smash it, love. You're going to absolutely smash it. Don't you worry, love. You're going to absolutely smash it. We'll land you there as well. Right, this is taking this, and then we'll take this planet as well. Their war existence should start dropping like a stone. We've got 5,000 troops here. We're going to land here. How many troops has this got? 300. Pathetic. Destroy their construction ship, please. Oh, voidworm plague. The population of voidworms in the galaxy has reached a critical mass. This behavior is noticeably changing. The typical stage of their life cycle, where host populations to be spared, has been disrupted. There seems to be no further regard for the sustainability of their spawning grounds. All of our colonies on red alert. The presence of voidworms in any system will be met with extreme caution. The breeding frenzy on the galactic scale is upon us. Disturbing. That's not good. That's very bad. Is that a voidworm? That's a hostile. That's hostile. Not seeing anything so far. Let's start building stuff at home, though, just in case. Definitely want to start building stuff at home. So, we'll get some Get some carriers going. And let's get some shield and bulwarks going. There we go. That'll do for the time being. Oh, before we do this, let's make sure that it's all upgraded. We don't want to be building stuff we don't need to want to upgrade. So let's double check and make sure everything's upgraded. So our carrier, sorry, our torpedo has got all afterburners. We can. What I put you on auto upgrade and you're not auto upgrading. I don't get why. So we'll put because we can't afford the power. Okay, it's all right. We'll take one of the afterburners off for the time being. We'll put improved reactors. Once we get better reactors, because I think we just need to upgrade a reactor to be able to make that work. So for the time being, we'll just have to deal with that. Why can't we put advanced shields there? It's because our power was low? That must have been it. So if we didn't, we got that, assume it's even worse, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Glad we picked up on that. Let's save. And then look at our shield. It's got full max. Did not mean to do that. Let's check our ship designs for our bulwark class. Want to upgrade that bad boy? Oh my god, he's not even got plasma thrusters. It's insane. Okay, let's put upgrade on him as well. Good lord. And that's our point defense. I swear. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember. Is this a destroyer class? Yeah. You wanted flak on. Which one was it? On the corvettes, isn't it? Flak on the corvettes, point defense on the. Or is it flak on the destroyers? Oh, yes, it was flak on corvettes. It's just our flaks are so awful, there's no point putting them there. That's why. I think that was the reason why we didn't put flak on the corvettes yet. We're giving him afterburners rather than improved reactor speed, because there's no point. 225 speed now, that's crazy. Shield. Yeah, we'll replace that barrier point defense with flak sooner or later. Well, that should be good. What about our arrow class? We don't. Yes, we do. We want it long range as well. That's also upgrading. This has also got auto upgrade on, but it's not doing it. It is. It is. We can't put afterburners on that yet because we need to improve our reactor. Fair enough. And then check bulwark again. Auto upgrade. Just double check our torpedo. 2 afterburners. Auto upgrade. It's all saved. And finally our sword ship. Make sure that's fully upgraded. Oh yeah, make sure the shields are all top notch as well. So 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Right, now stop building all that stuff. Get our resources back. And then build the new ship design. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's build that. Archaeology site. A small canyon of sorts has been carved onto the surface of this moon by the violent impact of a starship. What remains of the vessel can still be found on the canyon floor. Although the crash must have occurred eons ago, the wreckage appears to be reasonably intact. An archaeological expedition would be able to learn more. Where did we find that? Oh, okay. Nice. New trait. Job done. We checked everything. All resources are full. On what? Food. Constantly maximizing food. Just think, where do we want to dump you now? Generator still needs probably power, I think. Yeah. Let's have a look. Needs 500. Still building a bunch of stuff. So yeah, we probably want 500 more people there. Resettle from agriculture. Hang on, let's change agriculture first. Oh my god, we're producing way too much food. It's crazy. The efficiency is nuts. Minus another 200, really? So many unemployed is that? 150. There we go. I'll do for the time being. We've got 6.3k minerals. That's insane. They're building a bunch of stuff. Research Institute's nearly finished, so we'll probably build... We need to upgrade... I want to upgrade that. Is that going to give us more jobs? No, it's not. We want to upgrade that. Upgrade that. So we'll get more tech. Unity is very busy. Civilian has more buildings to do. And then we need to remove these after that. And then build more districts afterwards. You're still building. We're going to be building the capital. Prefatus is... Once that center's done, we're going to build so many districts. So many districts. This planet is going to be pumping so many resources. We're never going to worry about consumer goods again. They're still building the clinics. You're desperate for jobs, though. Desperate. Don't worry, the capital will be built soon. You're building G clinics and resource silos. What is the point of you again? You're a mining world. Okay, let's actually just call you that. So, minerals. And generators just generating stuff. Right, every planet is busy. Every planet is busy. Right, we've taken this planet. I think you're on the way there, aren't you? To land. Yep. Good job. Let's keep pushing forward. What's their war exhaustion now? We're almost halfway through occupation. We've got a few more planets to go. We're getting there, though. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff to work on. Body repaired. Astral action is available. We need to do the astral research job stuff. Fuck. We can get more monthly physics research. I think we should go for that. Astral rift pending. We have entered the atmosphere of a continental world. The planet looks potentially habitable. However, the terrain and foliage have significant discoloration. It is as if the surface and everything on it has been bleached white. Despite the obvious presence of flora, onboard sensors indicate no signs of life. A thorough analysis of the planet's ecosystem will require direct biological survey. You have located a potential landing site. Explore the terrain. We did get a new science vessel, didn't we? So we can put someone in that. Who's really good at astral rifts? Who's doing absolutely nothing? I didn't mean to do that. She was probably busy doing something. Shit. You were probably very busy. What were you doing before? God damn it. There's an empty science vessel out there. She was doing something important. I don't know what the fuck it was. Didn't mean to click her properly. Construction ships are doing nothing. You're doing that. You. I don't know what that thing's doing. You were automating, but you've done nothing now. Okay. I think you were up here. No, you were doing that. Are you good at rifts? Should we get the person that does rifts best? Let's look at our scientist. Who does rifts best? She does survey speed, anomaly research speed. Increase resource deposit size. It's really good. She's very good at surveying stuff, basically. Who's good at rifts? Well, it was one of yours. Actually, what about our curator? Where's our curator? Our head of research. Are you good at rifts? No. Okay. I don't think anyone's particularly good at rifts. If that's the case, though, I think you should be doing the rift. Because Screw is much better at what you're doing. If we lose our curator, what happens? Do we get punished? Or do we just have to buy another one? Lucius Malfoy is going to be around for a long goddamn time.
System survey complete.
Right, what else can you do? Oh, survey that for certain. Right, I think we're finally invading this
System
planet.
survey complete.
Yes, we're invading the planet. Want to get a bunch of intel from it too. I think you're about to invade this planet,
Invading Xeno lair.
which isn't going to take very long at all.
Construction complete.
We had a bunch of stuff happen there. I think we can explore wormholes now. We should probably do that. Toxic terraforming can discovered. Never done that before. We need to do that at some point. See what it does. Right, you finished building there. May as well grab this. Actually, we need this for the archaeology, so we'll do that. Fully repaired. Fully surveyed. You doing anything else? Nope, you're not doing anything else. What else can you do? I think that's fully surveyed, isn't it? Nope. May as well survey these planets. Which actually, you should probably do something else because our survey is really good. So we've got an astral rift you can do. Is that why they're taking it? Because it's got an astral rift on it. It better not. You little bitch. That's my astral rift. Sure, there's like special projects you could do actually. So don't explore or survey, do research projects. Where were you going? Oh, okay. There's a debris field there. How long is it there for? 180 days. Oh, Irasian activity. Yes, we probably want to do that. We want to finish that quest chain. Should have finished it ages ago, but it's going to take some time.
We have mastered a new technology.
Nice. More command line. I like it. Starbase capacity, naval capacity, hypercoms form level 3, climate restoration. Oh, this one. Official capacity. That's going to be really good for us right now because we've got a little bit too much. So more capacity. Yes, we'll get some more unity out of that.
Evasive maneuvers initiated.
Why? Oh, a fleet has just popped into existence that's about to get wiped out from the face of the galaxy. Beautiful.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged. Xeno station engaged. Xeno lair secured.
Nice. Why are you headed back? You're fine. Don't flee. There's nothing to flee from. It's gone. Stop panicking. You're fine. Right, there we go. You know what, we'll wait here. We'll wait here just in case they pluck up a fleet out of nowhere. You have one leader A to put to work. Why? What, commander? Why's she got to be put to work? Isn't she, like, fighting right now? Why is she no longer commanding that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Can we retreat and put someone back in? It's going to cost us some nasty stuff, though. Yes, we're going to have to. Retreat.
The Xeno scum have beaten back our invasion.
Why the fuck did you suddenly get unassigned to commanding? That's so weird. I didn't do that. Right, merge those fleets. Glad we caught that, because I think our invasion would have failed otherwise. Right, there we go. Now re-invade. We're at 67% war exhaustion. They are currently almost halfway occupied. Right, these fleets have healed, so we can probably invade, right? No, we can't. We have to wait till this is finished, and then we can invade. Speaking of which, we could probably head up this way. What's our fleet size here? They need repairing. What are they talking about? Repair, goddammit. This fleet doesn't need repairing. I suggest we take this fleet of 43k. Let this fleet heal. We'll take this fleet and conquer up here. Oh, there's a big fleet there, though. It'd be quite hostile. But we're fully healed. We're 43k. We should be able to take it on. No problem. We'll leave this fleet behind for the time being. We have probably got a lot of troops that are just stacking up somewhere. Yeah, they're stacking up over here. Let's merge all them. And we should keep building a fleet down here, actually, in case the void worms come. I keep forgetting that. We need to be prepared in case they do. We're still building most of that fleet. Let's replace this solar panel with a shipyard. Let's build crew quarters, maybe? Or a fleet academy. And then we'll eventually upgrade it to a star fortress. Might be a good idea. Definitely want a star fortress of some kind. I'm not seeing any void worms yet. I suspect they will be coming, though. We've got a whole mining area down here to wipe out, too. We could keep upgrading these things. We don't have the alloys, though. We've still got way too much food. Let's just start selling some food, to be honest. We could turn off our capacitors. That's a good idea. Let's turn off our... Stop selling electricity. Let's turn off our capacitors. And let's find something else to put that wonderful edict in. Fleet supremacy, starting experience, build speed. We probably want ship build speed right now, just in case the void fleet is a problem. Starbase upgrade speed probably is also quite useful. No, we can't. We're past. Our edict isn't small, large enough, but we're fine though. I should do it.
Invading Xeno lair.
Oh, we've got a lot of things to go through. So we have made first contact. We need an envoy. Luckily, we have a third envoy, which is fantastic. Get rid of that. Survey finished. We don't need to look at that. Evading fleet. It's no longer active. Leader died. Gaia Asinia. Oh, that must have been our... That's why the commander was gone. She was dead. I think. Oh, but she had a backup clone. So that's why she got... Okay, it makes sense now what happened. So we were invading the planet with our commander. She's an army general commander. But she died during the battle. And then, as a result, her backup clone came was brought back, which is why I was so confused. I'm like, why isn't she commanding the goddamn army? Because she died. What a brave lady. Very brave. Found an anomaly. I don't need to investigate it yet. I don't think you can investigate it, can you? You can. Okay. Interesting. Leave you there for the time being. Borders opened. Interesting. The invasion failed. Oh yeah, because we pulled people out. Yeah. We had to. That system is surveyed. You're going to carry on surveying. Keep combat stats. Let's get rid of that. War declaration. Han Muran Imperium declared war on the Buvandian Commonwealth. Well, that's... I don't know how you're going to manage to do that, sir. You're probably about 20 years away from them. Don't get me wrong, you could definitely win that war if these people have their borders open to you. But I almost feel like closing the borders just to be spiteful, but I'm not going to. What is that you're so afraid of? You don't want to take that black hole? Weird. You've successfully invaded Subtaria. Complete statistics. She found an anomaly. We can close that. We're reinforcing. We can get this again. Costs 3,000 unity. Is it worth it? Monthly energy credits plus 10%. Research speed of propulsion is plus 15%. I don't think we want to spend our energy, our unity though, do we? Not really. Until we're like researching actual propulsion stuff, I think we'll just leave it there for the time being because we're not researching anything related to propulsion. So just leave it. Let's check our planets. We've got 4,000 minerals we're not spending. I think we're all quite busy though. We've all got a lot of building stuff to do, so it's not much we can do, is there? This planet is garbage and it's not doing anything. We don't really want this population breeding either, but there's not much we can do about it. You can't even get rid of them. We can't do anything with them. They're just going to sit there and breed. Luckily, there's human population control, so they can't go anywhere else. We'll keep them here. They are biologists, after all, so we may as well take advantage of that. We'll help them breed more, I suppose. Secundus is 400 days away from building their planetary capital. Generator is building a lot of stuff. Minerals is building resource silos, so we can start upgrading that planet. And probably add more mining support. Actually, it's going to affect trade, isn't it? We could have a commercial nexus instead. We'll do mining support. Get them minerals flowing, even though we've got them flying already. Oh, their fleet has returned. It is 16,000 strong. Our fleet here is 77,000 strong. But we haven't moved yet. That's probably why. Should we stay here for the time being? Wait till this planet is taken, then we'll take it back. Our science ship is tethered to the astral. ITO, let's read that. Atarian time and space. We don't really know what's on the other side. Fair enough. The combat stats. We'll leave our thing here for the time being. Oh my god, you died twice. There's no backup. We have lost her. That really sucks. What kind of fight were these people putting up? Oh my god. We're going to lose? How? Well, we're going to have to pull out. We need another commander. Like, Jesus. How are these people not putting up such a fight? That is a shame. We lost our best general, basically. That sucks. So the Hanmuran and the United Nations of Earth are not getting along, apparently. Trouble in paradise, as they say. After successfully translating their English language, we have established communications with the independent space station of the Rigan Commerce
The
Exchange.
Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
I speak on behalf of the Rigan Commerce Exchange. We have facilitated trade negotiations between interested parties on our station, the Tower Cell system, for more than 1,000 of your years. If you happen to possess more resources than you need, we are more than willing to take them off your hands. You'll be duly compensated, of course. Well met. Right, fuck off then. Right, we've got a free envoy. Don't think we ever had one of those before. So what do we want to do? We want to keep kissing Earth arse? How's our relationship with them? Not very good. 335. I mean, I thought I would have been... Independence is guaranteed by the Commonwealth of Man. Well, that's not good. Can we make you our subject yet? Oh my god, look who rules Earth. Unbelievable. We cannot take this. We cannot take this humiliation any longer. As the Commonwealth of Man. Propose subjugation. We must stop guaranteeing independence before we propose subjugation. Okay, we'll stop guaranteeing independence. How do we do that? Break commercial pact, break research pact, revoke agreement. Yes. Very well, human sovereignty will remain with or without human aid.
Construction complete.
We must be at peace, they must be at peace. Well, that's not happening, is it? So, well. We could still improve our relationship a little bit. Are you in a federation yet? Let me check. No. Oh, we've got a non-aggression pact. I should probably break that. There we go.
Xeno station engaged.
We'll wait until we take this planet before we start invading further. Because we can't, because their FTL drives are preventing us moving further into their systems. So we're just waiting.
We have mastered a new technology.
Right, we've got more capacity, so we should get more unity as a result of that. Commerce Megaplexes, Hyperlane Registrar. Interesting. Habitability. We're never falling for Federation, so fuck that shit. Let's get to Hyperlane Registrar. I don't know what it does, but I'm curious. Commercial pact broken. Oh, they broke off their commercial pact. You have to be so whingy. All I did was break off some agreements. You don't have to be a dickhead about it. I mean, I only want to take your capital planet and absorb your entire human population into our, military dictatorship. I don't see why you've got to be such a bitch about it. Just take it on the chin, you know? Zug zug. He wants zug zug. Where are you? What are you not doing? Oh, okay, yeah. Build mining stations. Wait, we've claimed this territory, but it's not technically ours? What? Or is it just not part of the sector? That must be it. We've got a lot of territory here to claim. A lot. We don't really need it, but I feel like Ardvin, where there's all these holes. It's like Swiss cheese. It's got to be solved, man. We can't be having Swiss cheese empires. Before you know it, the goddamn rat species will be invading and eating our cheese. Can't be having that. Can't be having that. Speaking of which, are we building more fleet to get rid of the rats? Our shipyard is still producing quite a substantial number of ships. We've got 1,700. We've built another silo. That's good. Good to see. We can't really build anything yet in terms of buildings. We're all full.
Construction complete.
Where is that? We could build naval capacity here, or we could build shipyards. Do we need naval capacity? Not really. It's good to have this option open, though. I think here we might want some defences, though, in case the void worms come from that direction. So, what's good against void worms? We'll build some hangar bays. A listening post isn't a bad idea. Gives us an early warning. Right. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Now, what do we want to do here? We got new action there. What about our collections? We're at 1,000, so we could do a bit more. We could proclaim superiority. We gain influence. Let's do that. We could... No, we can't do anything yet. We're a bit of a cooldown. Starbase construction complete. So what do we want to do here then? We'll build another listening post. It's a good idea. Definitely want some listening posts. The United Nations of Earth broke our research agreement just because we stopped guaranteeing your independence and broke our non-aggression agreement, which leads to the idea that we won't be going to war. I think that's just ridiculous, sir. I think you should just grow the fuck up and just suck it up. But sooner or later, tomorrow or today, we are going to be retaking Earth. And there's nothing you can do about it. You know, he was a made man, and we weren't. Tried doing a terrible Goodfellas impression there. I think some of you probably heard it, understood it, and went, wow. I tried my best, okay? I tried. We don't have enough troops for this. We're going to have to send some troops north. Let's combine all these troops.
Construction complete.
840. Can they safely travel on their own? That's the question. I don't think they can. We'll send them here for the time being. Same with these guys. There's a lot of fleet here that we want to maintain our flag part position on. Split fleet. That's a good idea. Keep splitting the fleet until the flag rally remains. So it doesn't break the flag. That's really smart of me. I think that was really genius. That was really clever. Rally point has remained. Soon we can start building gene warriors. That'll be good.
We have mastered a new technology.
We've got communication. We don't know quite what they are, who they are yet. Research finished. Advanced research complexes. Very nice. Active reconnaissance. Basic clothing field generator. We can get better point defense. We can get gamma laser. There's a bunch of small things we probably need to do, though. So we probably need to get plasma throwers. Probably ion disruptors. We'll go ion disruptors. It's about time we got some weapon stuff. We finished the survey. Nicely done, lady. Nicely done. Keep going. Finish the construction. What do we do with you now? There's not much we can do with you. I mean, there's definitely an area here I want to explore, but we don't have the fleet to really deal with it. We need a fleet with 4,000 or 5,000 to deal with that. And it's currently being built to deal with void worms. Shiitake mushrooms. Have to sit there and do nothing, I suppose. Actually, we're about to build something over here. Might be good. So yeah, do that instead. Can we win this invasion? 600 versus 200. Yeah, we're going to win that planet. Our war exhaustion is now 69%. Oh, a fleet is coming. A fleet is coming. It's moving. It's moving. It's moving near our transport fleets. That's not good. We're going to have to chase it. So we're going to have to flee back a little bit. Right, it's what is it? 18,000 strong. Come on, take this planet so we can start moving south.
We have mastered a new technology.
Right, nice. Planet's taken. Perfect. We start moving. But if we do that, we can't move south again. How many populations does Empik have? What's the army on this planet? 806. God, that's painful. Moving around will take too long either. I don't know. We've got to chase it. Yeah, we've got to chase that fleet. Let's chase it. Oh, I don't want to, though. We've got to send some of it that way. We'll send our 47k fleet that way. So right now we need to get our military army together. Oh, it's a neutral fleet. Thank God we are not in combat with Wales. They would have trashed our entire fleet of 5,000. That would have been horrific.
Xeno station engaged.
We should be able to move this here now. Can we tell what's on this planet? How many people it's got defending it? It has no armies, so we don't actually need our military army here. So we can send it this way. Send it here for the time being. Why are you going this way? I suppose because of the damn magnet, yeah. What about the other fleet? That can start moving south. There's nothing to stop it now. Right, you're doing research there. That's cool. Goody goody gumdrops. Kushti. What are all these projects here? Are these terraform candidates, I wonder? Is that what there's so many of them? They're like... Ooh. They're attacking. Oh, we got mega complexes. We need to actually... Oh, Deep Space Citadel. Could be really good. I want command line, but we'll go Deep Space Citadel, because I think that opens up battleships, if I'm correct. Could be wrong, but I think it gives battleships once you unlock that. Building a fleet academy now. What were we going to do? Yeah, buildings. We got research buildings, so we should start building them. Yes, we should start upgrading these. And that's physics, that's engineering. We got the money to just upgrade them all, don't we? Yes, and that will give more jobs? Yes. Just queue it up. Just queue it all up. And that should be plenty of jobs for them.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Right, astral rift. As our sphere passed through the rift, we experienced a wild burst of acceleration. The tremendous gravity of this universe was pulling us in. After an uncomfortable and dangerous ride, we found ourselves floating with a dense cluster of star systems. Each one was within range of our sphere's limited sensors. As far as we can tell, these comprise the totality of this universe. Initial reports also indicate high levels of dark matter. What's more, this mass is constantly increasing. As a direct consequence, the forces of gravity are intensifying over time. We got 100 dark matter. Ooh. As our sphere... Okay, nice. We've got some dark matter. Found an anomaly. You can do those later. Keep surveying. Curious. Toxic terraforming candidate. Apparently not. We successfully invaded Livar. Leviosa! Leviosa! Why can't you move south? What? Okay, you're moving south. We need to combat this fleet before it causes problems. It's 18,000 strong. This fleet should be around 30,000, or it's 16,000. That's not good. That's not good at all.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
Actually, we still need to invade this planet. So we still need to send one fleet over. Come on, chase it. Chase that fleet. It's going to take its sweet time. This war is close to finishing now. Our war exhaustion is 76%. Oh, we only have 48%. Oh, this is so annoying.
Construction complete. Debris analyzed. Xeno station engaged.
I think United Nations versus is going to prevent us from doing this, to be honest. Could build some more Dyson swarms. We don't need it though. We've got plenty of credits. Build an outpost there. Oh, a lot of resources on that tiny little area. It's where there was a breeding ground of those big space ticks. Nice. Let's hit their fleet. Smash it. Smash it before it escapes.
Anomaly found.
Beautiful. Dealt with. There is now a complete free road to taking their systems. You should probably take that system, just in case. We're nearly there when it comes to dominating this group. While we're waiting, you could probably take some systems, actually. Why not?
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
You already engaged it, mate. You're getting a lot of research from this. Plasma thrower progress. This ion disruptor progress, 10%. Nice. What was their fleet losses? Ooh, quite substantial. They lost 16, 24 ships. 25 ships. Nice. Anomaly. Don't need to investigate it yet. You can investigate it later. Keep surveying, keep surveying. Combat stats. Nothing too big to worry about. Astral actions, 386. We need to... Oh, God, I keep forgetting we need to build a research station on technology. So let's change that immediately. Stop building this. What do we want to change? We have a research institute. We could replace one of these with the astral, right? How do we do that? Research. Right, there's the Faculty of Archaeo Studies, which is pretty good. We've got the Astral Siphon. We should probably build that on the physicists section, I think. Yeah. It gives physicists, doesn't it? Does it matter? Hang on, let's read this. So physicist turn, so you just get an extra 100 physicist jobs. That's it. Approximate jobs per district. I assume we want the astral siphon outside of the physics research specialization. I'm not sure. Architectural interest minus 20%. Astral threads capacity plus 100. Damn, you probably want more than one of these. Lord. We also need Faculty of Archaeo Studies. If built on a relic world, plus 50%, so we need to find a relic world. We have Archaeo Studies already. Physics per 100 physicists plus 1. So we don't actually want it there. It's just a modifier. Okay, so we'll probably just replace this then. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. We'll replace this with astrophysicists. Yes. Build an astral siphon there. And then maximize all these. A member of the galactic community has left the galactic community. Racklef Annihilators. What? Racklef Annihilators? Malekith? Who? Oh, we've got to vote on something anyway. Diplomatic weight from economy plus 40%. Alloys from jobs plus 5%. Habitability minus 5%. We're going to approve that. We're going to support. There's an election taking place. Yeah, who the fuck are the Rakaleth Annihilators? That's an odd name to take. Oh, so they changed. They're no longer capitalists. We have minus 1,900 support of them. What happened there? And yet we're cordial. Weird. So why did you suddenly become? You went from. When did you become purists? You're fanatical purifiers. When did that happen? You were just like cool capitalists. Damn, we gotta fuck you up, son. Well, they were a council member, so now they're no longer a council member. So it's just humans running this shit now. Fair enough. There's no skin off our nose. We're fine with that outcome.
Xeno station engaged.
Let's invade this planet. Where is it? There is a planet here. Where is it? What? Where's your planet? There it is. Alright, let's abandon that. Let's head here. To be honest, we should, if the void worms are coming, we should probably send some fleet back. Just in case. The void worms. The wormy boys. After successfully translating their language, we have established communications with the independent station of the Mindlock Shell. See if they want to talk.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Greetings. I speak to you as a representative of the Mindlock Shell. Our mission is to protect against the menace of Shroud and all those who spread its ill effects. We believe in minds free from invasion and a galaxy fortified against psionics. Judging by our psi sensor readings, you do not contribute to these threats. Excellent. We would be pleased to help you protect against anyone that does. If you need anti-psionic military services or have Zerao to dispose of, let us assist you. Zerao, so we find out something to do with this. What is the Shroud? The Shroud can be best described as a dimension of reality that exists beyond ordinary perception. It is composed entirely of harmful psionic energy. It touches every part of our physical galaxy, yet many do not actively perceive it. The Shroud's energies can manifest in the physical realm through the cognitive activity of sentient beings. These forces are extremely dangerous and unpredictable. Ensuring your population's safety requires protective measures against the Shroud. To that end, we can provide help. We would like to discuss Zero. Excellent. Entrusting us with Zero enables crucial research in this powerful and widely abused substance. Research that will benefit the whole galaxy. This is why our rate for its purchase is well above the specific galactic standard. We can donate Zero, but we can't quite actively take it yet. And the Shroud Witches hate us for it. Okay. We need help with crime. This provides you with an active thought police, which can detect criminal intent before it manifests in actual behavior. Their methods are developed as a safe alternative to psionic practices using scientific techniques to monitor a population's cognitive activity. This provides insights on mental states without employing the dangerous energies of the shroud. We get the planetary decision of thought police. Interesting. You will consider something else. Is that so? We found a target. Is that so? We'll never know true peace and security while they infect the galaxy with psionics. Targeted raid would demonstrate our opposition to these dangerous practices. With your financial support, we will be able to conduct such an operation. Let us know the target if you'd agree. United Nations of Earth? Nah, we're good. We're good. We now have a free contact. Free envoy. What can we do with this envoy? Wow, we're really cool with the Binoc Suns. Miravandians are quite happy with this. What about the Illuminate Auxiliary? Are they quite happy with this too? Yeah, they're very happy with this. Good. Who do we want to hate? That's the question. Well, we don't like the microtrans. That's true. I don't know. We've got an envoy. Not sure what to do with him. Let's have a look. Let's say we wanted to declare war on the United Nations of Earth. Can we make them our vassal? We have a truce until 2322. What? Oh, 10 years. Okay, I was going to say, is that 20 years? I don't know why I thought it was 20 years, because of the 23, I think. Because we broke the non-aggression pact, which we needed to do, to be honest. We had to be done. Had to be done. We could use espionage against somebody we hate. That's a good idea. The Rakalaf Annihilators are pretty close. They are going to be a problem. I think we're going to have to deal with them. So let's put some espionage on them. See what they're capable of. Rakalaf Annihilators. Because they are fanatical purifiers, that is going to be a problem. I wonder if we can become purifiers. I don't think we could. Be kind of messed up, though. We don't want to do that. We just want to be an empire. We're not here to destroy. God, no. Build spy network. So, yeah, we need to get some operations going. Let's mess with them. Do some espionage and work out what it does. We have astral things pending. Astral actions, 405. Bulldoze their fleet. Right, our big 5,000 strong stack of troops is heading that way. That fleet's heading that way. This fleet's going to be united. We have 1,000 troops. Let's head them over here. Reanalyze. So you've got nothing else to do, sir. You can analyze here.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
The micro company declared war on the sacrosanct Partian theocracy. Where's the sacrosanct? Right, you declared war on these guys. I think that would be... They're quite small, but I reckon they're quite strong. I think they're going to mess them up. Right.
We
Now,
have mastered a new technology.
nice. And we got another tradition. Beautiful. Debris is quite good. That's mostly weapons. That's what we want. We've now got citadels, deep space citadels. We can get naval capacity. We can get these really annoying ones at the bottom that we want to get rid of. Food processing, climate optimization. Food processing isn't a bad idea. We don't really need food. Networked amenities, minus 15% crime, plus 5% amenities. Ship build speed is probably what we want right now. Yeah, let's go for that. Alright, let's put our main fleet back here and repair it. We're going to wait for the next set of troops to come over, so we can absolutely bulldoze this planet. This fleet is going to go this way. What's their war? Our war is 78%. We're at minus 26. We're just minus 26 before we can force them to become our vassal. That's fantastic. We are going to win this outright war. Now, is there any planets we want to take? That's the question. Any particularly interesting areas we want to seize so we can build, say, some shipyards or something? So we might want to take this choke point. How much is that going to cost? 198. We might want a choke point here as well. Maybe there's some key resources we want, some megastructures. Let's have a look, see what we're looking at. Yeah, we definitely want to claim this. We want a way in to the United Nations of Earth. You just want choke points, I think. Oh, they decided to colonize this entire area. That's a little bit annoying and frustrating. I didn't give them permission to do that. We've got shipyards here already. We are going to have a lot of starbase opportunities soon, so it doesn't hurt to have more. We definitely want... I think we definitely want this. It's going to cost 198 though, just to take it. It's a bit shit. It's just so we can have a choke point. What about here? We kind of want a choke point here as well. They've got 2 choke points here. So it might be better to have one there. Yeah, it might be better to have it here. Because they have to go through... There's lots of ways in, which is bad. If we take one here, we have a choke point. We could probably make this a vassal as well, but we're not interested in that yet. How much does it cost to make this a choke point? 108. We don't really need it though, do we? It doesn't hurt to have it. Well, we'll buy this for certain. We want a star base here for certain. Shit, we're going to be at truce with these people, though. That's a problem. Maybe we want to take... We could take these two. It costs 315 to take that. That's expensive. It's the only way in is through here. We need to make peace with these people somehow. Or carve our way through their territory. Can we add them to the vassalage? Actually, they... Who's vassal? Let's check here. Because if we get them as vassals, then they should be our vassals automatically, shouldn't they? Which is bad, because then we're going to be immediately at war with the United Nations of Earth. Because they're currently at war. That's not good. And we've got the fleet for it, but the void worms are coming. Shit. We're going to be immediately at war, I think. I don't know. Let me check. Species. Contacts. Let's check the contacts this for a second. Let's check if you're a vassal of anybody. I don't think you are the vassal of anybody. You're currently at war with 2 people. You only have closed borders with 1 person, so you're a mega corporation, so you like open borders. Okay. So much. Damn. I was thinking. How did we end up getting in war with you again? Why are we at war with you? Is it because you have a pact with them or something? Yeah, I don't understand why we're at war. Oh, they're fighting a defensive war against them. Against humans, right? So why are we at war with you? I just don't know why we're at war with you. I haven't got a clue. They're allies. So they just called in for help. I don't get it. I'm baffled at this. So that begs the question, should we claim this territory? How much does it cost to claim Earth? Only 157. Why does it cost so much to claim against you? Is it because you're a mega corporation or something? It's so expensive. Hmm. Right. Yeah, let's just claim it. We're probably gonna need some ships there. And we probably want this one as well. It's an important choke point. In case these guys start purifying. It's going to cost a bit. I think it's worth it. Does that mean our war costs have gone up by minus 36? That's fine. I think we can still do it. Right, new tradition. So we want master shipwright is plus 25% build speed. Ship upkeep and naval capacity plus 20%. Ship fire rate, orbital bombardment. I think we want build speed. Yeah, at least for now. And then we'll get ship naval capacity. Based on distance amplified by being in war with them. Maybe, yeah. It's very expensive, but I think we need those ports there for shipbuilding. So we're going to go 25% build speed. And then we'll get naval capacity after that. Right now we've got a fortress world that still needs to be built up. That will give us a lot of naval capacity. Refugees arrived. Human refugees fleeing from Lackclef Annihilators have arrived on trade. Ooh, I'm fine with that. We've got human refugees. Hey, let's have a look at them. Right, I do think at some point we are going to have to make a colony and dump these weird humans on it at some point. But for the time being, it's just how it is. Let's have a look here. Species. We've got original. Well, it says they've migrated from to trade. I'm just wondering if it's integrated them. I know that if we take this, there's a bunch of psychics in the United Nations verse, so I'm curious to see what they are like. Double click to go to location. You're purifying humans, eh? That can't be allowed. Got 11,000 minerals. Right, this world. We can start building it more. Still need jobs. What's their population now? 1.2k Sardaukar. We want more. We want more. Why is their population slightly lower? Find out soon. We want more of them. Let's bring that fleet back. Let's bring that fleet back. We're waiting on backup. Soon TM.
Construction complete.
Starbase construction complete. Where's that? Here. We've got a listening post. Nice. We get to see. This. I think that's a void worm. Damn, they got hyper relays. Divides growth to species. Okay. It's just we needed there to fill the jobs. We definitely want the Sardaukar to be grown. We're right. Problem is that they're on naval capacity right now. Shit. What do we do? I suppose we could just... Wait. You told me specifically, stop building buildings and build districts. Right, so. And where we put these bill knocks? They're doing quite a bit, to be honest. Well, we need the Bilnox for specialization, don't we? That's why we're there. We're only that many. Suppose we could have humans doing those jobs. Actually, no, they haven't been stapled, have they? The Brill. They can actually do specialized jobs. Let me double check. Yeah, you can do the jobs. So let's think. Where do we want to put a bunch of Bilnock? Where would they be useful? We could put them on tech. Tech doesn't have jobs, though. We've got plenty of space on Earth. I'd rather put you somewhere specific. About Unity. Unity has 1.3k jobs available. Yeah, we want humans doing tech as well. I need to be stupid. Let's double check that it's completely human on technology. We don't want any Bilnox there. Yeah, we need to remove the Bilnox from that population. So let's dump the Bilnox. Jesus. We really need to upgrade these nano things. Oh, I know what we were going to do. We were going to downgrade all these resources, weren't we? Yes. Oh no, we didn't mean to completely downgrade it. Shit. It's not intentional. Oh, wait. You can build districts. Hang on, let's... We need to stop that. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. We need to rebuild that afterwards. And then downgrade these. Then upgrade these two. I'm gonna pump those alloys. Pump it up. So we need to dump Bilnox somewhere. Civilian? Thing is, our humans do very good as artisans as well. We could dump them... No, we want a research area. Trade needs 600 jobs. Jesus. My God. We've got 4 districts to build. We've got 6 districts, so we'll build up 4 of these, and then we'll build up the rest of these 2. And then we'll build buildings after that. Minerals has 3.1k jobs. Who got nerve stapled, though? We should probably put our nerve staple populations there. At some point, we are going to have to... We're going to get a bunch of humans. Shit, we're about to... I just realised, do we need these alien populations now? Not really. Kind of maxed. Our pop growth is so big. Our mining could do with some Bilnox, actually. So we'll take the Bilnox from technology. Actually, thinking. Yeah, because they are hurting human population growth there. So we'll take them from technology. There should be 600 Bilnox there. Yeah. So that's fully human now. And we can also take some Bilnox from Sardaukar. Seleucus Secundus. We are probably going to need another naval planet, though. Depends. Ratcliffe broke off their defensive back. Like, what the hell happened to the Ratcliffe? Like, they conquered the Purifiers, right? And then they became Purifiers. I think they must have just... The ethics attraction must have just switched as a result. Kind of ironic. you going to conquer this goddamn planet or what? Done. That's ours now, isn't it? Yep. Starbase construction. Yeah, what do we want to build here? Anchorage? I think we'll build anchorage for the time being, but here we want defences. We definitely want defences here. A listening post. What's their power? 1,221. That's the case. Hang on, let's double check that they are void worms. Oh no, it's not void worms. So space. It's the space ticks. Yeah, space ticks. What about there? Not seeing any void worms yet. I assume they're going to pop out of nowhere. Shipyard isn't building anything, so we'll build some troops, build some ships. Let's make sure our designs are upgraded again. We can take afterburners yet? No, we cannot. So right then, we'll build some more torpedoes. Actually, no, wait. What is our fleet looking like here? We've got 4 cruisers, so we need one of them. We want 5 more of them. It's 5. We just want 10 of each right now. Right, go for it.
System survey complete.
Where's that? Right, now you're going to go south and do that. Cool. Cool beans. Cool. Universe is shrinking in size. In due time, we predict it will completely collapse in itself. The problem is that we cannot accurately calculate when this will occur. The sphere system has been acting strangely since we arrived, and various data points have disappeared from the computer core. It is as if data itself has been unwritten. Elsewhere, a potted plant was observed lifting its roots and returning to a seed. The flow of time is clearly unstable here. Amazing. Yeah, we're in a good place. Let's make sure. Alright, it's building anchorage. That can be ignored. Survey system is done. Construction. Can you build? What can you build? Yeah, I know. We're on it. We've got a lot of stuff building first. They're on the way though. We've successfully invaded that planet. Let's move the troops back. Any astral rifts we want to spend? We're close to getting that, but we don't really need it yet. Should probably save up for this then, but we can't. Yeah, we're at 750, so we need to create an astral rift. Oh, we got a choice. Yeah, 1 minute. Leaving the rift sphere, we spread out to investigate the surroundings. The soil consists of a number of brittle layers which disintegrate under pressure. There are trace amounts of core minerals, but it's difficult to imagine how anything can grow under such conditions. The plant life is similarly fragile, crumbling at the slightest touch. We have observed sprouts jutting from the ground and the presence of buds on the branches. There are clear signs of life, but our instruments continue to deny it. As the survey continued, we began to detect movement underground. Based on the current trajectory, whatever is coming will breach the surface in less than an hour. Retreat to the sphere. We don't want you getting killed. Does that mean they'll give up though? I don't think so. We'll just retreat to the sphere for the time being. We don't want to lose our scientist. We have special time limits on debris. She's currently doing that, so we're okay. We're waiting on... Sorry, okay. I'll click research. I want to see the ratio of tech. It is 727, so we need more engineering to compensate right now. We've got physics.
Construction complete.
Nice, that's built up. I do want to build a star fortress there at some point, I think. Definitely our capital. Definitely want a citadel at our capital, preferably. Starbase construction complete. We should look at our collection of archaeology is 1.1k. We'll leave that for the time being. Probably should heal our fleet. Right, it's nearly arrived. Thank God. How's our war going? Nearly won, nearly won.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Keep going. Base cluster? What does that mean? What the fuck is going on here? You've got a lot of construction. Base cluster mining station. What the fuck is going on there? Primus 1. Vaults of knowledge. What the hell is this? Who are these people? They've built some crazy stuff. Weird. They must be like cyborgs or something.
Debris.
Finders keepers. A particularly observant operative in the sovereign Bilnock Saints has laid their hands on part of the Bilnock encryption key. It would seem careless Bilnock politician mislaid the advice while commuting. This bodes well enough for our operations in the sovereign Bilnock Suns, but our study of the device's unique design has revealed novel insights for our general approach into code breaking. Excellent. If they ask for it back, I might give it back. Depends. Maybe not actually. Fuck it. +1 encryption's good. We failed to vote for mining military sanctions. Thank God for that. So we don't get military sanctions for breaking the law. Thank God. New ion disruptor. Antimatter reactor. We need that. Phase disruptor. We need that. Hyper relay construction. Ooh, we're building that. Yes. Research station output is also good. Really want antimatter reactor, but hyper relay is going to be really good. Reanalyzed. We've got quite a large empire to get through. Evading hostile fleet. Ooh, Christ. You nearly got wrecked? Nicely, good job, good job. Get out of there. We need to kill that thing. Good girl, good girl. We don't want you getting killed.
Special project complete.
A thorough investigation of Orvera 1 has unearthed evidence of a past Eurasian presence. An away team from the Galactic has managed to bring a relatively well-preserved artifact to the ship, which would hopefully increase our knowledge of this ancient civilization. Eurasian homeworld located. After intense study of our recovered Eurasian artifacts, scientists on Nuth have managed to deduce the exact galactic coordinates of Ras, home system of the ancient Ras civilization. We should launch an expedition to this system before anyone else beats us to it. Right, where is that? that has been mysteriously built here, which I kind of like. It gives me entrance here, so we need to get someone there immediately. So, let's study. I'll just move there at least. We've got another hyperlane to worry about. Survey system. Zua Corp destroyed. The Corp headquarters of Zura Corp in the Nithilak system was recently destroyed. Reports suggest the attack force belongs to the Void Worms. The few surviving board members have declared that bankruptcy and the corporation's remaining assets are being liquidated. A blow to free trade.
We have mastered a new technology.
Brutal. Let's also get another science ship somewhere here. We got this one. And let's put her on it for the time being. She can research the area at the same time. I want to get that ship before someone else does. Right, they're still building. No research. We're snowballing when it comes to society. Orbital filing station isn't a bad idea. We nearly finished the orbital ring. So what does the filing station do? Because it could be interesting. Reduced... Oh. Per 100 bureaucrats. So we could put that on a Unity planet. That's really good. We should do that. Yeah, you get that done.
Xeno station engaged.
Oh, you think you're repairing, aren't you? Right, the fleet's merged. Let's do this. We can invade. $670 defending it. Oh, they're going to get screwed, man. What's our occupation so far? Minus 21. Close to winning. Very close to winning.
Invading Xeno lair.
Resource storage of food is full. Maybe take some food off of New Earth. Yeah. We're 264, so we can take the farmers off. So we just turn off farming completely on Earth. There we go. And they can go somewhere else and do something more productive. Really should find something to do with Earth. Is everyone building stuff still? So technology isn't doing jack shit. Still got 1.6 thousand jobs. We are trying to automate them though. Let's think here. What do we want to do? Build more city districts. We could turn our capital into a military capital. That would probably be pretty good. Let's move this fleet this way.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected. We have mastered a new technology.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected. Where's that? Upgrade capital buildings, job efficiency plus 20%. Holy shit. This is going to get nuts. Hostile Xeno where? You said hostile Xeno. Where? Where? Void Worms. 37,000 strength. Damn. Well, at least we spotted them. What's this fleet? 5,000 strength. We've got another fleet coming in, though. It's going to take a while. 16,000 strength. We've got to keep producing before they come. More cruisers. More cruisers. Can we upgrade our current cruisers there? We can. Doesn't cost much either. So we'll do that. This war will be over soon. I think these void worms are quite tough, so we might want to go home. Send our fleet home for the time being. I don't know. We could just build another fleet here, but to get to 36,000 strength is going to be tough. But we do a third more damage to them. We could kill the Leviathan as well. I don't know what its strength is, but I think we could take it on. I don't know. Maybe it's stronger than that. I don't know. I don't know how strong the Leviathan is. Oh, it's disappeared. Maybe it went back. Either way, we've got to keep preparing for him.
Spaceborne abomination.
No! The Baron died. Fuck me. Why is... What the fuck? What keeps killing our commanders, man? How did our commander die? Are we just really unlucky? That's brutally unlucky to lose him. Brutally unlucky. Damn.
Construction complete.
Well, we need another commander now. We need an army general. No, he's not dead. Oh, is it because his clone came back? Do we have a clone for him? Is that it? Yeah, he did die. He did indeed die. So he come out with a negative trait now. Clone leader. Effective skill -1. Leadership lifespan -25%. Leadership experience gain -5%. So he's still alive. But we lost him. Damn. Brutal. Right, we finally got that arc reactor running. Nice. Build research stations. Right, technology is still doing a lot of stuff, right? Fair enough. Right, I think my plan is we're gonna turn a second capital. We're gonna import like 8,000 people into our second technological capital. I think that's a good idea. We'll turn this into, what was it, physics? We need engineering. Engineering research, and then we'll turn that also into physics research, I think. And let's change it up a little bit. 1 second. How do I reset that? I want to undo that. I can't undo it. Shit. It's going to bother me. It's going to bother my OCD that it's not the same as the other tech planet. That's the problem I'm having. Right, this tech planet is actually going to be good soon. It's currently invading this planet. That reminds me, do we want to research? Yes. Is there any more to research somewhere? What about there? How long until that fades? We don't know. can also reinforce this fleet, now that I think about it.
Xeno lair secured.
Nice. They should be done now. Minus 14. No problemo. No problemo. You got one planet left and then they're done. We have no intel on it. May as well move troops up just in case. Could be a big one. I don't really want to put the Baron in charge of it again, because he... Basically, these guys have killed 3 of my generals, which is insane. That's size 5,000. That's 1,000. We'll take that. Oh, shit!
One of our spaceports is under attack.
They're sending their fleet to take us. Shit. Oh, shit. Nope, let's stay here. Let's stay here. We ain't got a choice. See if we can hit it. Actually, I think we should be fine taking this. Should be perfectly fine. They'll hit that. We've got too much food. Build another silo. We got a chance. Build a silo and generator. Would like some more alloys. Let's look at Forge. What can Forge do? You're building city districts and then you're building an agricultural district. Just to get jobs out. Do we really care about the upkeep of metallurgists right now? I mean, I have to wonder, is the slave processing facility worth it right now? I suppose we get to make slave armies out of it.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
It's alright, we're about to fucking launch into these people and remind them who the fuck is the #1 in the galaxy outside of fallen
Spaceport
empires.
depravity encountered.
Where? Encountered? That's not good. Where? Space on depravity encountered. Not seeing it.
We have mastered a new technology. Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Right, capital building job efficiency plus 20%. Very nice. Edict fund. Base level, intel level plus 10. Administrative complex, that's really good. Ship fire rate and command center. We are going to go with administrative complex. Yep. Alright. Smash these people.
Xeno station engaged. Hostile Xeno fleet engaged. Construction complete.
Smash it.
Construction complete.
Let's leave that there for the time being. Let's check these updates. We've leveled him up. He is our main fleet commander, isn't he? Oh, he's a councillor. Yeah, he's a full councillor. Yeah, wait. How do we check? Veteran class. Strategist. So he is a counselor guy, isn't he? Alright, so we can have Empire effects as counselor. Every 100 soldier equals naval capacity increase, which is good. Ooh, ship hardening and genius armor is better. Yeah, we'll take genius armor. Yeah, we'll take genius armor. That's really good. Minus 12, and then we're 1.
Incoming transmission.
Are you going to take that base anytime? Or not? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're just taking your sweet time doing it. Okay. You got more research? Orbital ring is finished. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Nebula refinery? No. Urban housing district plus 500 might be useful. Mineral research support. About goddamn time. United Nations OS wants a non-aggression pact? No, thank you. Our construction job is finished. Continue. Speaking of which, have you finished the survey here yet? Because they're surveying. We need to be there as quickly as possible, mate. Need to claim that territory. Wait a minute. Wait. We can swap. We can swap them over. We can swap them over. Where is she? We can replace her with her. She's way better at surveying. Where's the other scientist? You're on your way. Right. Much better. You are currently building a military. Why are you red? 13.1. Why is that red? It's weird. Or is it because there's more incoming? Is that what you're saying? I see. Keep reinforcing. You're building up nicely. Building up nicely. Void worms are coming. Oh god. Oh god. Don't take our ship. I think I'm going to save here because we don't want to lose our scientist here. Hoping there's void worms there. It's an ether drake. There's a leviathan here. Ooh. Now we know where a second leviathan is. That's good. There's a lot of void worms. None in our territory yet. They are coming. Hopefully they don't come here. A bit worried they'll come here. Hmm, 38,000, that's strong. We lost a ship there? That's mental. Yeah, I don't get why they don't claim territory. They keep beating these guys and then just leave them alone. They're probably going to vassalize them today.
Construction complete.
And we built a bunch of anchorage. Good, good. Should probably have a listening post here as well now that I think about it. Definitely. A listening post, and then we'll replace this with... We don't need a hydroponics bay. We'll work out what we'll build there. And I like listening. I've just realised that once you build this far in, you kind of want listening posts. Just so you can see what's coming. It's very good.
We have mastered a new technology.
Very nice. We got administrative complex. We got an orbital ring. We need to build an orbital ring at some point. Habitability plus 5% is good. Military academy. We need that. Ecological adaptation is also decent. We'll go habitability, just because that's going to increase job efficiency quite significantly. Are we actually handling this? Do you need some help, lads? You're worrying me.
Analyzed.
There we go. That goddamn time. Right, what's the -10? So I think once we take this planet, we will be won. We will have won the war completely. Dominated. Wait, is there no planet here? I thought there was a planet here. Well, that's not good. How are we going to get our 10 points? We're going to have to go in here and conquer some people. I mean, technically what will happen is that over time they'll get exhausted and eventually accept a defeat. But for the time being, we should probably just trash some stuff while we're in there. I don't know why it's giving me that again. Debris analysed. We got 20% in plasma throwers. That's good. We want some plasma throwers eventually for artillery. Very long range stuff. Where are you? I want to get this debris as well. And there's debris here as well. We're taking the station.
Construction complete.
Nice. That is fully built. Great. We've got 2 major arc reactors working now. Anything else we want to build somewhere? Can't think of anything. Can't think of anything. There's some straw there, but we can't use it. There's not much our construction guy can do. What about here? We could survey the system. I'm curious why it's so isolated. You know what, we'll go there. Just see what we can do. You're taking your sweet time getting home. Any more fleet we can build here? Right, they haven't attacked yet. We're still surveying. We're going to construct soon, and we're going to research as well. They are surveying as well. They've got 13 orders. We have 13 orders as well. But we should do it quicker. Theoretically.
Evasive maneuvers initiated.
Shit. They dropped in. They dropped in. Get the fuck out of there. The void worms are coming. The void worms are coming. Get the fuck out of it. We can put our science officer somewhere else before the danger hits. That's not a bad idea. We'll just put her here for the time being, so she doesn't die. That's some scammy stuff, if you ask me, but it's funny. It does mean she won't get killed, just in case. It means the void worms are coming towards us.
Council agenda available.
Physicists from the alien civilization on Noiden have managed to split the atom for the first time. With the discovery of nuclear fission, nuclear weapons are inevitably being produced and nuclear power plants are coming online. The Scanurian civilization has entered the critical phase where they suddenly possess the means to destroy their own world with the press of a button. A significant development. And we finished the research on hyper relay construction. Very nice. We can get a dimensional shrine, sub-base sensors. I think we should get some of this basic stuff done first. I don't know quite what it does, but this will be finished in like a month. Leader enhancement selected lineages. Leader starting skill +1. Leader lifespan +10 years. Leadership cost 100. Leadership upkeep +50%. That's pretty good. Policies are... Hang on. I mean, it's good. They get more skills. I don't care if they cost more. That's fine. We can afford it. Hostile fleet present, 38,000. 3 void worms. Nasty buggers. Really wish we built up our capital right now. We really need to build it up to be something we can weaponize. Give it some defenses. We can build some defenses. Let's build a defense platform. It's not going to do much. I don't think it's worth it. Unless, of course, our fleet can build up big enough. I don't think it can. I generally don't think it can build up quick enough in time. It's going to go straight for our capital, I know that. This is 17,000. This is 13,000. And this is 38,000. So we can build some more ships up here as well. So let's build up more torpedoes. And up here. No, we can't afford it. Debris is analyzed. Council agenda almost available. Astral actions. We can take jump speed increased. Astral splitting might be a good option, just for the time being. Yeah, just to do something with it. Unless, of course, we increase our jump speed. We'll build an astral rift. I'm not quite sure what we built yet. I should have checked. Oh well. I'm sure it's in a situation log somewhere.
Blocker cleared.
There it is. Whereabouts is that? Interesting. Yes, it's highlighted, isn't it? So we can do that. There is a world here. Is it worth it? Not that I can see. It's very small. We do need a world to dump these weird humans on. I don't want to keep them. Once we take Earth, we're going to take a load of humans. We can definitely get rid of these freaks. God knows what they look like or why they look like that. Mutagen, pathogen. Poor bastards. I know we've got to take care of our own, but I think there's a limit. There's a goddamn limit, man. But we're really close to Earth now. We are super close. Because these guys are going to be our bitch. We could take these guys as vassals as well. They're very small. They're probably the vassals of someone else, though. They're not. We could make them our bitch. Because we've got 7 years of truce with Earth. We could just park outside and have a little conversation. I think that's a good idea. Plus, it means once they're on board, we'll all have open borders. And it won't be a problem for the future. We just manage it. Make them our vassals. Or we could completely destroy them and hand them over to the Ivarian Compact. That's also a possibility. Physicists for the... okay, so Lynn Tigger is also cracked yam. Yeah, we know what that means.
We have mastered a new technology.
Astral Rift pending. Shrinking plots and lost data were the last start of our issues. The troubling has spread to the memory of the crew, with many appearing confused, forgetting what they were working on, even that they entered the rift at all. Outside of the sphere, the consequences are even more dramatic. The trajectory of asteroids have completely reversed. Planets are dispersing into dust and gas. Entire systems are condensing into balls of volatile material. Time is clearly flowing backward, and we are caught somewhere in between. Eventually, the time will reach zero, and this universe will reduce to the size of a pin. Although we appear to be somewhat isolated, Hello, gas mask. Morning, mate. Though we appear to be somewhat isolated from the time effects, the sphere is obviously permeable. By synchronizing our computer with the CNS Markland outside the rift, we should be able to preserve rapidly disappearing data. As a more drastic measure, we could use the unique properties of astral threads to repolarize the hull and seal the temporary leak. Xeno, yes, that is the idea. We aren't really doing that though. I think we're just we like our involuntary workers. That's what we like. So we can get physics research at the cost of just 10 astral threads, and we get more progress. I think that's worth it. Repolarize the hull. Research, we get plasma throwers. Nice. Let's get these crap ones done. I think they're kind of important to get out of the way. They're just sitting there rotting. What's our research look like now? We're growing, we're getting there. Let's see if there's anywhere we can build. Still got way more things to build there. I think, like I said, I'm going to make this our technological hub as well. I just don't know what we're going to have to do with these people. These poor humans that got... They're elites as well. These poor humans. At least they're good biologists. Ugh. What we'll do is we'll take a huge population from here, because we're going to nab their capital city and just take loads of their population. Is it really a good idea, though? Don't we want, like, a stable vassal? If their capital's in crisis, will they rebel? And then will we close borders? That won't be good either. Then it'll be a 5-year truce, and then we can never invade Earth. I mean, we could literally take their capital and improve it slightly, and then take their population. I don't know. But we could dump a load of that population onto that research planet. And then we'll get a ton more research. Oh, agriculture's busy. What do we want to build? It gives us more farming and more consumer goods. Let's get these things done. There we go. Job done.
Construction complete.
What have you built? What have you done, sir? Okay, well, you did that. Nice. Suppose you could build some stuff here. Cheeky bastards built that there. There's a hole in my empire now. The xenophobics. Is Twitch going to allow it? Is all I'm going to ask. And no, I've never heard of it. Have we finished that archaeology? Doesn't feel like we did. We could build here. Yeah. Oh, we can build hyper relay. Yes, let's start building hyper relay before the void worms hit. Oh my god, they're gonna let out the. Not sure if Twitch would allow it. I think it would. Are they seriously just gonna let them survey, but not me? You've got to be kidding me! This is taking the piss. This is taking the piss. I found this Irassian world. I found it, not them. And these void worms are leaving their science ship alone while mine got fucked. This is bullshit. You're picking on me specifically while they're studying it. God damn you. Do they ignore science ships? Is that why? We can't travel there while they're there. This is not fair. This is brutally unfair. Right, let's see if we can start building some hyper relay. That'll be good. So how does that work? You build it there. Cost 100 crystals. It's quite expensive. We got the influence cost though. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what happens when you build it. I barely know the Twitch rules. Oh dear. On your head be it, sir. On your head be it. That's all I gotta say. Right, are you gonna give up now? -8. Jesus. Let's take some systems. Right, we're destroying this fleet. Right, we've got some more debris to research. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. Why can't I move there? Oh, because of the... What? Can we colonize? Can we take the planet?
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
There... What are you doing here? You're invading it. Can I actually invade that planet? Or I guess I can't. I'm assuming I can't do that while they're doing it. Can I? I can! We can land armies there. Nice. Pinged you with the vid and Phoenix server. Oh, yes, I'll check. Do I have Discord up yet? Discord. Phoenix server. It's been a while since I've been in there. The Burning Vanguards. Media Hall. Every Stellaris run in a nutshell. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's brilliant. I love it. I love it. It's funny. Thank you very much. Needs to rework. It needs to rework. We need some drums. We need some bass. Thank you very much, Gas Mask. What do I want to do here? I just need like 10 more points, goddammit. 2 more points. Just take a star system, we'll be good. I can't go there. I can go that way, but there's no point because the humans have it. I suppose we just have to wait till their war exhaustion kicks in. 2 more points and then we're done. If that's the case, let's just sit here for the time being. I can't think of anything else to do. Actually no, we'll stay here. We'll stay here because we're landing armies to take the place. We could steal it from them. What is their population? Wait, why have we got no intel all of a sudden? What's their management? They're mostly primes, new species. Are they robots? They are robots. Interesting. Well, we can't do anything to them, can we? What's their skills? Engineer jobs. Influential jobs. Machine world habitat. Leader lifespan. Species minimum habitability. Starting age 5 to 10 years. We don't want no robot species. We can't edit them. That's a problem. We can't edit them genetically. Nah, useless. Waste of space. It's a shame we won't be able to vassalize these people. Because we really could. It'd be very easy. We're going to have to take a 5-year truce. And then we can vassalize them. Very frustrating. Because I want to take the United Nations of Earth. And we want Earth, specifically. It's our planet. God damn it. Let's think here. We have taken everything they have. They haven't even got a fleet left. Embarrassing. Pathetic. Right, we're taking that. We're taking this. We just want a way into Earth, really. That's all we want. They're just in the way. Luckily, they have open border policies, even people they even hate. So I think we'll be okay. The Void Worms are taking their sweet goddamn time while letting my vassals. Is that my vassals doing this? Fucking vassals doing it as well, bastards.
We have mastered a new technology.
Right, which way are they going? Need to know. Oh, you're following my science ships! You fucking arsehole! You gotta be shitting me! Is there a way of getting in there quickly? There isn't. God damn it. And there's more void worms coming. Shit! We got selected lineages. We need to put that into policy. We need military academy, climate restoration, naval capacity. Should we get these things done out of the way? Because they're really irritating me. Archaeology skill +2. It's pretty good. We'll get military academy. Astral through pending. As the underground movement grew stronger, we watched from above as the brittle terrain erupted in the matrix of small holes. From each of these popped small lithoid life form. Their rough-hewn forms occupied the land from horizon to horizon. Occupied the land from horizon to horizon? That's pretty big, isn't it? That's enormous. Including our previously landing site. Despite their rugged exteriors, the creatures moved gracefully through the silted surface, taking care not to damage the fragile plant life. Remarkably, onboard sensors did not detect any signs of life. As one, the creatures stood and faced the horizon. They have not yet reacted to our presence. There is a sense of anticipation, but for what? Fly towards the distant horizon? Eh! Get to it, girl. Oh, do we not need a science ship to do it? I assume we do. Yeah, we probably do. We absolutely smashed that fleet. Beautiful. Cancel agenda. You're flickering. There's nothing to do. You're teasing me. Cock teasing me. We still have way too much food. God damn it. We have too many resources altogether. We need some more alloys. You know, I'd say we need a new forge planet, but what we really need is to upgrade our forge stuff. Ugh. We need more alloys. We could change Earth to make more alloys. We're keeping the fortress there just in case. Now, I think what... Yeah. No, that wouldn't work. Fish made it very clear. Districts make resources, not buildings. If that's the case... We just need to upgrade those factories and we'll be pumping, man. Let's look at Secundus. Still got 1.5k bill knock. We need to clear stuff out. We need to remove these Bilnock. Where can we put them? We're at the point where we don't actually need more pop. Not really. Like, this place is already finished. Orbital rings. We should be building orbital rings. Yes. I forgot about that. We're currently running away from void worms, though. So let's keep upgrading this fleet. Reinforced fleet for 745. Let's do that. We could start downgrading, maybe, certain foods. Like Forge doesn't need its resources right now. We could remove its generator and continue building districts. Yes. More astral thread stuff? No, not yet. You're not doing anything, are you? No, you're doing the debris. So it said one of you was inactive. We have an inactive science officer. Doing what? We have 2 inactive science officers because these bloody void worms are chasing us. Look at them. Look at them bastards. They're chasing my science officers as we're trying to take this Irasian place. We can't do anything about it. The debris analysed. We got some mining drone lasers progress. Mining drone laser progress. Well, it's a month away until it's finished. Nice. I think we're going to help the invasion, aren't we? That's the plan. Surely that's... Where's our troops? And they're not there yet. Oh, they're on the way. Helping with the invasion.
We have mastered a new technology.
Nice. Mining drone laser done. Let's get these small researchers out of the way. So we've got shields as well, even though we already have it. Don't really need it. Just think it unlocks other stuff. Definitely need engineering higher. Ugh. It's very frustrating, these void worms. Is that more void worms? Oh my... No, it's an ether drake. So we've got a 40,000 strong military coming our way. Bad. Very bad sign. Very bad. Not good. Not good. Things I would build up defensive structures here, but they're just not going to hold against void worms. They just really will not hold. So there's 17,000 strong. We got our other fleet coming in, which is about 17,000. We got some more fleet coming this way. We kind of want to keep our main fleet here for the time being. That's where most of the threat is, and that's where Earth is. We want to take Earth. Wait a minute. Own fleet 29,000. What the fuck happened to the rest of it? It used to be 50,000. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Oh, it's here. 50,000. There we go. Why are you heading down here? I can't remember why I sent you down here. Oh yeah, we want to crush these people. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Engaged a Xeno fleet? Where? Oh, our space station's attacking it. Slowing it down a little bit. We have astral actions, potentially. Nope. Right, no orders. Let's do the debris here.
Spaceborne monstrosity.
Council agenda ready.
Nice. New council agenda. So we're launching influence and war exhaustion minus. And we're going to gain Anomaly chance, kind of nah. Worker pop resources, but increased crime. I think that's fine actually. Crime increasement. We can deal with that. Council experience gain is also really good. Monthly unity. I think we'll go for that. Ship build speed plus 10% is also good, but we not right now. By the time that comes about, the work void worms will be dealt with. Let's get monthly unity. It's always good. It's always good. Right, we're about to invade this. I don't know how it works if you're invading something that someone else is already at war with.
Station engaged.
They made peace with the United Nations of Earth. Ah, that's good. We're about to invade it. Good. That's good for me. Can we force these people to be our vassals mid-war? I assume we can't. It's very frustrating. Can we? I assume we can't demand vassalage from them. Are they vassals of someone else? What do you mean propose secret fealty? Why? Who is their overlord? I don't get it. It says propose secret. I suppose it will tell me. We don't know who their overlord is. I see. How's it going? Dozed off a bit. It's going well. We got void worms invading though. But we'll work out how to deal with them. We're building a fleet. We're about to end the war, I think. We're -1 on achieved war goals. Pretty close. We're about to invade this capital building. Once we take that, I think we're golden. Oh, we've got a lot of leaders that need to be level up. So this is our Lord High Admiral. And we have to choose what we're going to do with her. So what are you doing, Quarter Cassini? They are too weak for you. I think right now it's just we've got most of our fleet is up north. So it's going to take a long time to get south. So we're currently building a fleet in the south that can compete with it. What are you doing, Cena? Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. I'm begging you, please. She's governing Seleucus Secundus. So we probably want to upgrade her as a governor. Ooh, stability per soldiers plus jobs. We don't really want stability, though. We don't care about stability. We're going to kill them as they come into us. That's about it. And then possibly protect our vassals and Earth. And everyone else can go fuck themselves. That's the main policy. I know, we want her. She's commanding Secundus. We're trying to work out what we can get her to do better while she's the governor of Secundus. Right now, she can only give stability per 100 soldier jobs, which is kind of useless. Oh, she's our Lord High Admiral. We should give her councillor positions. My bad. Yeah. She should be a strategist. Yeah, we want strategists. Forgot she was on the council. Just thinking. Yes, we want her to be a councillor. So military ship build speed plus 10%. Very nice. We got a few people that need leveling up. Our prime chairman is up in the ranks. From the ranks, army experience gain plus 50%. Army morale plus 35%. That's really good. Max implements for power projection 0.05 is also good. Fortifier. Don't care. So we either want Intimidator 2 or Guardian. Or from the ranks. That's really good. Arming morale 35%. We'll go Influence though. I think Influence matters more. You can spend a lot of stuff on Influence. So they've gone to peace with... Oh, we've got another tradition. Oh, it's just activated, I see. Minister of State. Now we can either be a peacekeeper and get stability, less crime. Pacifist ethics attraction. Get fucked. Empire size minus 10% is amazing. And governing ethics attraction plus 50%. Minus 5% happiness. That's fine. Our population is very happy. Leader upkeep. Empire size minus 5%. Edict fund plus 75. I think we're going to go with Empire minus 10%. Leader upkeep minus 5%. Edict fund plus 75. I think minus 5%. We can eat it. Yes, we can eat the minus 5% happiness. Right, you can actually invade. What are you doing there? Just invade this place, goddammit. So weird.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
What? Oh, it must be the void worms. You're so far away from our empire, it's insane. Right, are they going a different direction? Oh god, if they come down here, I'm going to be so mad.
One of our research stations has been lost.
I don't know where they're going. Oh, they're attacking that place. Okay. And they're just standing there? Why is it that my science shit gets fucked and theirs doesn't? It's bullshit. We have to go round. Right, we're going to have to save our Bill Knox from devastation. Let's check. Oh, civilian is not doing anything. We can build more... Oh, upgrade capital. Absolutely. Beautiful. Our mineral world needs an upgrade. Let's increase the capacity here, I think. It's probably a good thing. Let's downgrade this. Let's upgrade this. We want more mining sites. And then we'll build more stuff. Let's check the fleet. Can we upgrade it? More reinforcements. Thank you very much. This is going to take a while for this thing to get to us. Right, you're not building anything, but you can't afford to build anything yet. I assume my alloy production is about to drop like a fucking stone now that it's being invaded.
Invading Xeno lair.
Good. Rivalry invalidated. Victorian company is no longer a valid rival for our empire. Okay, we need to get another Leviathan Slayer, benevolent subjugation policy. 69% approval. Damn, need to get that higher. But we're close to conquering a planet. Stop whinging. Close to achieving our war goals. Which is currently invading this planet. It is 1,000 troops. We're crushing them.
We have mastered a new technology.
Hopefully our Baron does not die. Maximum occupation garrisons, military academy. That's really good. We want a military academy. We also want habitability plus 5% is also good. Assault army damage plus 15% is really fantastic. We also want command limit. And we'll go assault army. Army seems to be sort of a problem right now. We're building it though, we're building it. We need somewhere to put these Bilnoks so these Secundus can, so our Sardaukar can breed. So let's find a place to put these Bilnoks. We could put them on Unity. Yeah, because I think our species isn't very good at bureaucrats, is it? Researcher jobs. And it's mostly metallurgists and artisans. Yes, so we can dump about 1100 on Unity. Yeah, we can do that. Secundus, where is Secundus? There we go. Unity should be popping now. There's no jobs available. Should be pumping out Unity. Our Unity is now plus 1k per month. Very good. The Human Empire wants to establish an embassy. Sure, whatever. Victorian companies declared the United Nations of Earth their rival. Disgusting. This will not be tolerated. Humanity will not be challenged by people like you and by robots like you. You goddamn robotic capitalists, you will not challenge Earth. How dare you? They may be slightly flawed with their Federation ideas, but they will come around, but you will... They're still goddamn human. You understand me? Soon, TM. Soon. Need another silo. What are we building on generator? Resource silo, finally. Need to upgrade their gene clinics as well. What do elites do? I never really worked it out. I assume they're now bombarding the planet. They soon will be. And these guys are about to transport. Brutal, brutal. When's this war going to be over? Come on, chop chop. Oh my...
One of our mining stations has been lost.
Bastards. We've got astral actions ready. 555. So we can boost our sublight engines. We increase our physics research. This action's on cooldown for 440 days. I think we're just going to have to spend... Yeah, when he gets to sublight speed, that will help our fleet return to Earth. We have a cruiser there we can bring aboard. Let's reinforce this fleet. It's now 18,000 strong. This fleet is going to be 48,000 strong. 18,000 plus 17,000. We just have to keep building our fleet. Give it a commander. And then we'll put on our edict buffs as well. So we can smash it. We upgrade this fleet. 189. You have to go all the way over there to do that? Why? Isn't there a shipyard here? Oh, you have to go all the way to our place to upgrade it. That sucks. Let's leave it there then. So the troops over there. Can't believe we took this whole bloody empire. It took ages. Took all evening. Such a long work. We did it. Have a nice fat vassal with some nice fat cash. It's good. Goody gum jobs. Now, are you going to turn left or are you going to turn forward?
Construction complete.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You're going to go forwards? Oh, no, you're taking the station out first. We'll find out later. Construction built here. What is that? Ah, yes, we want a listing post. Nice. We've got a listing post. Anything else we can build here in the meantime? Naval logistics. Get some anchorage. Couldn't hurt. We need to step through these wormholes at some point so we can figure out what's there. Would make our life a lot easier. We need to give you a fleet commander. Do we have a space for another fleet commander? We need to. We got some troops coming. Cheeky bastards. Cheeky.
One of our mining stations has been lost.
I know. What's on the Senate floor? Collective waste management. Diplomatic weight from economy plus 40%. Absolutely. I'm already at 14.7k. Give me 40% more, baby. I'm gonna be running this galactic this galactic empire. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be an imperium. Imperium. Galaxy. Sorry, research. Shields done. Shield capacitor. Not bad. Just want to get these crap ones done first. Get them out of the way. Get some more space. Guardian point defense level 3. Very nice. Antimatter reactor's really good. We need it. Let's get the antimatter reactor. We've got society research to do. Network amenities. We're kind of stripped of options here. I think we're getting through it. We'll just get these two things done. We don't need them, but I just want to get them off the list. Yeah, 116 years in. Much more rapid growth than I had in the first run. I don't think I got battleships till like 250 years in. Reanalyzed. Nice. There's more debris here? What? What can you possibly research in that area?
One of our stations is under attack.
By what?
One of our mining stations has been lost.
Which way, which direction they headed? These void worms. These problematic void worms are heading that way. Of course they're heading that way. Well, at least we can isolate them and crush them. We have a big enough fleet to deal with those, specifically. It's currently being reinforced with another ship. I don't know why it keeps providing more corvettes. I didn't ask for those, but it is what it is. Let's go and head off this void worm.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Before it causes any more problems. It's chasing this science fleet, that's why. Oh, they're still those bastards. They're being able to survey it and I can't. That's not fair. This is bullshit. Oh, we took the planet. We still -1 after conquering one of their planets. Are you serious? Oh no, we're still fighting their planet. Okay, my bad. I was gonna say, there's no way. May as well join them. Make it get done quicker. Land armies. More research. Finally, we got mineral research upgraded. We can get advanced research complex. Advanced afterburners. Civilian fabricators. Ooh. Habitat Central Complex. Habitat Administration. That's going to be amazing. Does that give us districts? Max district slots from major celestial bodies plus 0.25. That's... Yeah, we should probably get that. We should probably get that. But I do want to get advanced research engineering. But the habitation will allow us to increase job efficiency regardless. We'll go habitat. Speaking of which, do we have a construction thing that can start building that stuff? Another construction ship. And also, reinforce this fleet. We've got 1,000. Also, another torpedo cruiser.
One of our
Tensions are brewing on Tinlintigir 4. Nuclear war looms. If we do nothing, they will destroy themselves. We are their only hope. Covertly infiltrate and de-escalate. Do we care? That's the thing I have to ask. Do we actually care if they destroy themselves? Don't we get some research out of it? We don't care about Xenos, do we? Let's have a look at their planet. Is it nice? It's quite. It's a big planet. It's level 25. It's pretty big. It's pretty damn big. They're a half-lifer species. They're a toxoid. Empire size. I mean, we can genetically alter them if we want to anyway. There's 2,000 of them. They could work some crap jobs. Alright, we'll save you. I might colonize that planet. Level 25 planet is fucking enormous. Because we are about to get a bunch of population somewhere, so we may as well dump them somewhere. Command center, ship rate, fire rate. Fleet command size. Just get these crap ones at the bottom done. Get them out of the way. Right, you've done the research here. Getting more research. Astral rift pending. The rift sphere began to traverse the planet's atmosphere, following the gaze of the creatures towards the horizon. Soon, a haze began to blanket the ashen surface of the planet. In the sky, a dark star was rising. Its mesmerizing sheen was already upon us, and as it shone, we were enraptured by its beauty and mystique. In this magnificent darkness, the longer we looked at the star, the clearer our purpose became. The rays of this dark star sent shivers of anticipation through our bodies. Continue observations or turn away. Continue your observations. Just don't mutate into something weird, please. Right, we're going to stop these voids. We need to give this a fleet commander. Who's commanding this fleet here? Gnias. Let's send Gnias. He's got a lot of ship stuff, doesn't he? Who's our really, like, main fleet commander? The guy who's got, like, Warbreaker or something. Shieldbreaker. Let's check our leaders. Look at all these skills, man. Holy shit. Manius. Manius does... Yeah, Manius is good. We want Manius. He's our Minister of Defense, but he does nuts skills. He'll raise the fleet level alone quite significantly. We're voting yes on this. We're gonna kill these void worms.
One of our mining stations has been lost.
You cheeky bugger. Eating through my stuff. Right, we're gonna win this goddamn fight or what? 276.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Where? Oh, they're fighting the station now.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
It's alright, I'm preparing. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We've got 32,000 fleet here. That's 38,000 void worms. We've got another fleet incoming from the north. It's going to take its sweet, sweet time to get there, though. We're going to keep reinforcing this fleet. Right. CNS Palestina. We want an orbital ring, probably around Unity, so we can get some more Unity. Or do we want it around our tech planet? Probably our tech planet. Where's our tech planet? That's not the tech planet, the other tech planet, the actual good one. Yes, we want our... Build megastructure. We need 1,000 alloys. It's actually really cheap. 1,000 alloys and 50 influence. That's actually really cheap. I was expecting like tons of cost.
One of our mining stations has been lost.
Traditions available. Ship upkeep, naval capacity. Damage versus star bases. Command line. Go with that one. Naval capacity is always good.
Our fleet has been lost.
What? What fleet? What fleet? What are you talking about? They destroyed a cruiser. The Shard. You stupid son of a bitch. You stupid son of a bitch. You went through him. He fucking ate you. I'm not safe scumming for you. You were stupid enough to follow it. That's on you, mate. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am the commander here. It's my negligence. But you were fucking dumb for walking through that. I imagine they knew it was there. Just like in lore perspective, they knew the dragon was there. And they're like, but the commander has told us to go through here. It's like, it's a suicide mission. But the commander says what the commander says. We have to do our duty. He must have a logical reason for it. There must be a logical reason why he's told us to go this way. Meanwhile, the commander's like, I didn't realize. Fuck, they've cornered one of my cruisers again. Bastards. Can we get the fuck out of there? Yeah, you need to get out of there. Retreat. Oh my god, he can't. 11 days until emergency. Shit.
One of our spaceports.
Retreat. Yep, retreat. Get the fuck out of there. That's alright. We knew it was going to go missing in action. Is there anywhere else we have to worry about in terms of void worms? So I think they're fighting void worms, or maybe not. Oh, shit. Fleet out of nowhere. Not good. They've retaken their goddamn planet. Cheeky bastards. We're so close to achieving our war goals.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Research finished. 2 mold habitability. Right, we got rid of them. We got rid of those ones at the bottom. We can get naval capacity. We can get archaeology skill +2, which I think is quite useful. We could do climate restoration, but I don't really see the point in it yet. Naval capacity. We're going to get +2 archaeology skill. Our social skill is so high, it just doesn't even matter. Right, we're fighting these void worms here. Let's slow down time. Watch this nice little naval battle. Whoa, what is that? That's not me. Is that them? What is that? Who the hell is that? Who's doing that? Is that the curators helping us or something? Someone's helping us destroy this. Weird.
Xeno lair secured.
Right, Xeno lair secured. Fantastic. We should be able to end the war now. Right, achieve war goals. Effects. Ovarian Empire becomes a subject under the Commonwealth of Man. Recently subjugated modifier added for 5 years. Monthly loyalty change -1.5. Systems. Commonwealth of Man. We gain 2 systems and 1 more. We gain Livar. Yes, we did take that. Lucifer, Inif, Eredmar, and 1 more. We could claim a planet here. Do we want this, though? That's the question. It just seems like effort. We can't do anything with these people, so there's no point. Definitely don't want it. I mean, it's not like it builds anything anyway. It's got 10,000 population, which is pretty good, but we can't edit it. Yeah, 10,000, because we've engineered our population to be low. Yeah, we don't want this. We don't want this. We don't want to claim that planet. What we do want to do, we just want access to Earth, really. We can make these our vassals in 5 years. In the meantime, we'll make these our vassals. We'll crush these void worms. My God, this is just such a vast empire at this point. We're kind of overpowered. Way too overpowered against this galaxy. They're not ready for us at all in the slightest. I'm going to make this our starport as well. So I think we're golden. Let's just make sure our claims are correct. We want this, so we have a starport to attack these guys with. We want... Did we not claim this? I suppose we didn't claim it because we have stuff here already. We don't really need more. We've got that. We could claim that, so we could always have methods of getting in. That's not a bad idea, actually. How expensive is it? 108. We could do that. I don't mind doing that. We're claiming this so we can have a choke point against these guys. I heavily dislike this area. Nothing we can do about that, though. By taking these people as our vassals, we should have free reign to walk through here as well, so we should do that as soon as possible. Unless, of course, there's someone else's vassals, but as far as I can tell, they aren't. Is there anything else we want? Can't think of anything. We just want the choke points. They can take everything else. We are about to take their capital, though. I kind of regret it. I don't think I want it anymore. We don't need it. I was going to steal their pops, but I just don't... The only thing I can think of is dumping them on a tech planet, but I don't really want to do that. I'd rather dump humans on it. Just seems like a hassle. So we could undo our claim. No, we can't. We literally cannot undo our claim, can we? We can get 216 influence back from it. Let's have a look at it. See if it's any good. I just don't want to really weaken our vassal. They can provide us more resources if they've got stuff intact. Yeah, it's their capital. If we remove that, I think it will weaken them too much. So I think we're going to abandon our claim on it. So I don't think we need it. We've already got a very, very good population. We just need to breed more of them. Hmm. Yeah, I can see why people just purge, because it's just so much better to have humans having more growth than our, subservient populations. But, having said that, I think we're going to abandon the claim on this capital. I'm not seeing much use in... I mean, 10,000 pops is good, but that's going to significantly increase our empire size. Which is already high enough, really. What is their species again? Are there void worms over their planet? No, there isn't. It's just our fleet. Most of their population are Jivarian. They're organic. They're good at technician jobs. They're good at mining jobs. They're good at defense. Oh, no wonder we were having such a problem with them. Their defense is plus 50% in terms of army damage. That's nuts. Do we want to bring these people on board and genetically engineer them? Like, maybe we could steal like 1,000 of their pops. They said they're good technicians. And genetically engineer them. We did get vocational editing as well. Should probably take that. We need someone to do the jobs on this tech planet. Just worried about the damage. I don't want to rebel. That's my biggest worry. And it costs influence to let go of a planet. We are going to change our minds. We do not want this planet anymore. We cannot remove claims while at war. We're fucked. We're gonna have to take it anyway. Okay. I was gonna take Fufu. Yeah, that's it. We'll take that. We'll claim that. Build a starport there. That way we have all access routes into it. We're claiming that. Why would we claim this? Why are we claiming this? Oh, we're lacking influence. That's fine. I don't want it. Right, let's end the war. Here it is. Achieve war goals. We have finally achieved our war goals. We have won. We have won the Great War. There we go. Send it over. We've got an astral rift to read. We gazed at the star in its infinite radiance. Its light graced our minds and our souls, illuminating and consuming everything that it touched. The dark star saw through us, took from us with tenderness, and shepherded us from ignorance. Our sight was taken, and in return we were granted purpose and truth. The path is clear, and our thirst for knowledge revitalized. Speria Anya gains the Black Light Blinded trait, gaining the following effects. Science ship effects minus survey speed 50%. What? She gained 6% research speed as a counselor. But she's now absolutely awful as a science ship. I feel like I got fucked here. The problem is that Speria is already a survey ship person. We can't change that, as far as I'm aware. Wonderful. She's also immortal. So is she blind? She's a blind immortal now. That would suck. Oh, did we actually destroy that Void Fleet yet? We're still fighting it. So a negative trait is black light blinded. We shouldn't have done it. She's got all these like spark of genius traits that are good for counselors, and she's just not a good counselor. New astral actions available. Flash Forge Hyper Relay. Allow our construction ships to instantly build one hyper relay system at no cost. Interesting. Gain quantum catapult insight. Plus 25%. What is that? Skipping a fleet across great distances. Ooh. Right, we nearly got our fleet there. Oh, don't go that way. We made that mistake already. You know what, we could bring the fleet over here and just upgrade it. And then it should be faster as well. Oh, if we want to upgrade it, you have to get it all the way over there. Sucks. Why is that? Isn't there a shipyard here? Why do we have to upgrade it to the other fleet? Why can't we upgrade it here? Ugh. Shit. What's wrong with this place? Why can't we upgrade it here? Is it just because it's got more shipyards? I don't get it. Probably should build a listening post here, actually, now I think about it.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered? Wait, what? There's stuff to do here? What's here? What do you want me to research here? Basic cloaking. Why can't you research it? Weird. Suppose you were doing it at the time.
Debris analyzed.
Okay, we're done. Okay. Let's see this fight.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Destroyed it. Killed one void worm. Troika. Dead. Let's go heal. And let's also reinforce.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
Whereabouts? We have won this war. Nice. Right, there are vassals. Nice. Right, let's I suppose we can export some of their population and then hand it back. So how many do we want? How many can it handle? It's got 8.2k unemployment, specifically because they're mostly indentured servants. I think. I don't know how that works. Why are you suddenly unable to do your job? I don't get it. I suppose we could just change things. Let's dump a bunch of your population. And then release the planet to them. So let's put them on technology. Screw it. Why not? They're good technicians as well, so we could put them on generator. Generator doesn't need jobs though. We get some nice pops though. Yeah. Resettle from the new planet. Oh, we got we got another planet of Lavarians? What? I didn't realize we got another planet. What? Where? Where? Was this a planet? What? Oh god, this was a planet. Shit. I did not mean to take a planet. And it's just recently settled, which is fine. We can. It's going to cost us 200 influence to get rid of this. Ugh. That's kind of frustrating. We don't need it. We can build habitation things to improve our districts. I do want to grow our second tech planet though. Oh, what are we going to do? It's going to cost us 200 influence to get rid of that goddamn thing. I just wanted a starport. I didn't want a planet. To be honest, it is a good... Overall, it's not the worst thing to have. It is a good... What's it called? We just don't need it, though. If we want to conquer these people, it's not going to be hard. They have no access to us whatsoever. This is the front door, and we could conquer them quite easily. What's our victory power now? Good lord, we must be huge. 27,000. We're well ahead of the competition. We're insanely far ahead. We're double the economy of everyone else. Even our tech is better than everyone else's. We've won this game already. Like, I didn't win the last game. I played the first playthrough. I didn't win right until, like, the last year before victory. Or, like, 3 years before victory. Before the end of the match. So, so I've accelerated my victory condition by almost 200 years. Which is pretty good. Admittedly, the DLCs do rapidly expand your growth. Crazy levels. Is it the worst thing to have a planet here? It's kind of shit. I don't want it. It's not even a good planet, is it? It's just started. It's not even a good planet. Nah, it's not even a good planet. Are Preaky considered undesirables? Let's have a check here. They're considered undesirables? Wow. Why is that? Is it because they're purifiers? Displacement. Brutal. Should we just remove this planet? Should we get rid of it? Sign it off. Cleans it. Clear it out. We just want a starport. But a planet is also really good. But we can build habitation areas. So we don't have to actually use... So I'm just thinking of like defensive positions. You can have habitation areas. Huh. Ah. I don't want to manage these places, so let's just what are Pari? They're robots. They are organic. Army damage. Let's just make them undesirable. Displacement. Wait, let's check the species of this vassal group before we do that, because we don't want to end up doing something horrendous. Who are you? You're like weird tree rock people. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. You're the Fallen Empire. Well, we don't want to mess with that. Yeah, we're not going to be vassalizing that anytime soon. No, sorry. And I assume we have to be at truce with these people for 5 years, right? They're a bulwark under the commonwealth of man. They're a special. They're a subject. Shit. How did that happen? What does that mean? Focused on military prowess at the cost of basic resource production. So we have like multiple subjects. That's insane. I wonder if the United Nations of Earth is stupid enough to go to war with us. Is that why they immediately called for a peace agreement? Or were they aware that the war with us is going to end? Is that how clever the AI is? I'm not sure. Kind of makes this base a bit pointless, but we can still build it up. We can build a nice little shipyard here. Let's get it going. We'll still abandon this planet, but build a shipyard here. It's already got a shipyard. Let's do it. Right, let's make some of these populations undesirable. That's a good idea. We've already got population controls. We don't have to spend 200 influence. We can just make certain populations undesirable while exporting the ones we want. So parry will make undesirable. So we'll save 200 influence by doing this. Does this build robots at all? I don't think it does. We'll keep the Bavarians, removing the prickies. Ivarians. We need to set migration controls on the Ivarians. Right, enabled. Right, we'll dump these on our tech planet. Or we could dump our mutated humans on here and just abandon it. Potentially what we could do. We don't really want them growing too large. They are kind of a bit of a problem. I don't know. Or we could dump them on this planet and release it. It's not a bad idea. It's a shame to get rid of 600 humans, though. But they aren't doing the jobs we want. They're a kind of menace. So they're good biologists. But we don't really need biologists. I think biologists do social, don't they? If I'm correct. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure biologists are generally social. Yeah, they are. So we don't need that. We're already quite high on that. Yes, oh, sorry. So we're dumping a bunch of population from this onto the tech planet. Just to kickstart it, really. Rename this so we don't get confused anymore. Innovation. Did I spell that right? Is it one N? It's one N. No, it feels wrong with one N. Let me double check online. How to spell innovation? I'm pretty sure it's two N's. We're going to double check. Innovation. It is in fact two N's. I was correct. I know my language. Thank God for that. I don't know why I'm doing South African accent. We've got 1,000 of these freakish humans now. They gotta go. Their growth is enormous, by the way. Their growth is kind of crazy. But they're good biologists, right? Is it worth keeping these guys? Their pop growth is minus 20%. So I don't know how they're skyrocketing in size. Their happiness is minus 10%. Job intensity for biologist jobs is plus 25%. They gotta go. They gotta go. We can't have more of them. Right. Think about this. Think about the numbers here. So we're taking population from our new dead settlement. Yes. And we're also taking a bunch of population from their capital. Are we? Are we really doing that? Because we want tech to be like human, right? But does it matter? We want it to be human, of course. We want tech. End of story. We want tech. So may as well get it up and running. We can take 200 humans from it. We could take like 1,000 of them, I think. We take 2,000. That's enough, I think. Right, and now we're going to dump. Like I said, we could dump them somewhere and just give them a planet. What do we want to do with them? Is we can dump them now on this planet. Where is it? Where's this planet? Yeah, we're getting rid of our strange human population. They don't quite fit the so-called purity the commonwealth of men is going for, sadly. It's brutal, though. Feels very unfair. There is that them? Yeah, it is them. Right, there we go. We've got clean humans on there now. Let's look up innovation. It's got 1.8 thousand free jobs, and yet it's got a ton of population on there now. They're just doing shit jobs. And we can now release that planet, I think. How many jobs is it going to take to fulfill this place? So we kind of just want them doing tech, don't we? Our head of research is still very much one of them, but I don't think that will affect the birth rate. He's just one guy, right? We could take more. We can afford it. Should we just bleed this city dry? That's what I'm thinking. Just bleed it dry. And that way our tech planet is just popping. What about our other technology planet? It currently has 5.5k. So we'll take another 1,000. We can also genetically engineer this population to be very good scientists. We can make them physicists and engineers. So why not? Why not do it? Just bleed it. I'm bleeding it dry. And we'll genetically engineer them to be scientists. There's like, it's completely depopulated, I think. Let's just check. I think Ivor is completely depopulated. It's got 1.1k now. Fucking hell. Right, can we give it back to you guys? Can you take it back? Let's have a trade deal. You can have it back now. I've bled it dry. It's all yours. Let's make a trade deal. Offer trade agreement. Systems. What's it called again? The Ivost. Yeah, Ivost system. Can we bleed it even further dry? That's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking, if we're going the whole way, may as well go the whole way. You got any more populations we want? You can keep our freakish humans. Nah, we're good. Actually, we'll take your Miravandians as well. Where's our place with the Miravandians? We'll take your Miravandians. Your Miravandians and your Vor. Yeah. Right. So release this shithole back to you. You can keep it. You can keep our weird humans too. We should probably establish an embassy with them. Offer trade deal. Transfer systems. We gain. What do we want from you? Loyalty. Oh, we can get a bunch of loyalty from you. What else can you give us? What do we need? What do we need? What can you give me that's good? I suppose loyalty's good. Pledge loyalty. Loyalty modifier added monthly loyalty change plus 1.5. For 30 years. That's nuts. So we got 30-year modifier. Information. Resources. You know what? Just give us loyalty. There we go. Confirm. Set species rights as well. We don't want you moving back. Migration controls enabled. What agreements? Oh, we got to do this with you. So this is great, though. We have basically got a direct path to Earth now. A direct path. It's fantastic. It's what we wanted. We're so close to dominating. Taking all those human beings, and then afterwards we can displace all these aliens because we don't need them anymore. Why do you have such low loyalty with these other people? I don't get it. The Illuminati auxiliary love us, but that's probably because we changed the deal with them. Everyone else hates us. The Iverian Compact should have normal monthly loyalty. That's good. We'll put holdings as well, so we'll get monthly loyalty plus. We have to wait till they accept the agreement, though. It's crazy. You can kind of trade things for monthly loyalty. That makes things so much better. We've got 4 holdings with you? It's kind of nuts. I don't know. Do we need to negotiate this a deal or something? I don't know. I don't think we need you to be a military functioning pact. I'd rather you do something else. Just make stuff. I suppose it doesn't hurt to make you do military. No. You have 4 holdings? That's just nuts. We definitely want a garrison. So let's get 3 troops ready to do that. Make sure they aren't Sardaukar. A bunch of Bilnox and humans. Low stability. It's alright, we're giving it away soon. And before we leave, let's build some stuff for them, because we can afford it. We don't want them rebelling, so at the very least we can do some stuff for them. Yeah, they've got plenty of space. Yeah, while we're gone, we'll build a precinct house, maybe? Upgrade that. We'll give you a better workshop. Just upgrade everything. There we go. You're going to get a bunch of stuff now. How much more could you want from us, eh? We're good. We're good vassal. You know, you're a good vassal. You're our best vassal right now. You're a big boy. We'll help you grow big. I don't really want this guy as a bulwark, though, but it's a bit late. We have to trade it in 5 years. Turn him into something else. Is it possible we could actually just give resources to our vassals so they spend stuff? Like, if we got a bunch of minerals, we could send, like, you know, like 5,000 minerals to a vassal so that they can build research stuff. Just seems like a cool idea. Producing so much, it doesn't matter to us. I don't know what we're going to do with these guys. We just have to wait till they accept the trade deal, don't we?
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
You can accept this deal or what?
Spaceborne.
Tensions are brewing on Northern 2. Nuclear war looms. If we do nothing, they will destroy themselves. We are their only hope. What does your planet look like? So we've got one planet we're preventing from going to nuclear war. We could watch and see what happens to this one when it does go to nuclear war. So we're going to do nothing. Massive war was recently triggered between several of the largest nations on Neuland 2. While our researchers were observing safely from orbit, the conflict rapidly escalated into the global nuclear exchange. The planet has suffered extensive damage with the destruction of every major city and more than 90% of the population. Scattered survivors emerged from the rubble, but our researchers predict that the planet's civilization will be regressing to a far less developed state. Oh dear. They regress to the Stone Age. We could start this all again. That's fucking horrible. That's so horrible. Holy God. We just let them kill each other. That's fucked up. Savage. You want a command base? Fleet command. Ancient pulse armor. Command center. We'll go ship fire rate. It's good. It's good stuff. Are they going to accept this agreement or what?
Spaceborne depravity.
Trade deal. We made the trade deal. Is it done? It is done. We got immense loyalty, so we can really subjugate them when we rechange our policy on them. Nice. So we satisfied our governments though by conquering a planet and then gave it away. Nice. We want local rivalry. One empire must be our rival. We can't do the Microton Empire. Suppose we could do the Racklith. We could say fuck the Racklith. There's not many empires left, to be honest. Damn, they've expanded pretty nastily. Let's find a species to declare our rival. We have a negative relationship with. It's got to be the Racklith. It's minus 2,500. We can't declare a rival. Why is that? Oh, they're considered pathetic to us. Okay. Is anyone can be our rival? I think we're too strong to have rivals. They were like one of the stronger enemies. Shit. We're too powerful. We're too powerful to have rivals. Yeah, let's look at the score. Let's look at the score. Who's on the third on the list? The Victorians, yeah. They're the second largest. Victory is currently not possible. He's still there. One day he'll eventually pass away. Eventually. Ugh. What's I gonna do? Need to declare somebody our rival. So the Victorians are too weak to be our rival? Is that what it said? Oh, our relationship with them is just too good. I think they're considered pathetic. We can't have a rival. Everyone is too weak compared to us. Shit. So we can't have a rival. Well, our faction is not going to be happy. They want a Leviathan Slayer. Benevolent subjugation policy is annoying them as well. Damn it. Right, you guys should be able to go around now. Right, what's the size of this fleet now? Where is our fleet? Where is our fleet? What? Oh, there it is. Oof. It's heading to repair. We could reinforce it with more. We need alloys to do that. Right, you're close to heading down there. Building a starport.
Incoming transmission.
We are too weak to survive on our own in this hostile galaxy. With the galaxy of man, protect us if we become your subject. Oh my god. We've won. I didn't want to do this. Yeah, but we want to claim Earth. That's the problem. And you're not going to just give it to us. What you expand integration prohibited. Oh, prohibited. We can't have that. We need your planet. Restricted voting. Expansion permitted. We're too powerful now. We're way too powerful. I don't know if this game can be any fun anymore. We're too strong. We're way too strong. No one can compete. We need hard difficulty. This is why people go harder difficult, don't they? They want a stronger AI. I didn't expect the Earth. If it's a bit anticlimactic, they're just like, "Oh, please don't hurt us." But we want Earth. So how are we going to do this? You're not going to give it to us. Can we trade it? What do you want in exchange? I kind of want to go to war. I want to go to war for Earth. I'm not going to lie. I want to go to war for Earth. Off the trade deal. We can't take it. We have to take it during war. Unless we claim it. I think we have to claim it in order to do that, don't we? See if we can talk to them in terms of this. Let's negotiate an agreement. Integration permitted. No, even in the best aspects, we can't take Earth. We have to invade them to take it. What do we look like on the galactic community level? 13.6k. Jesus. I think at this point, everyone's just going to be our vassals, aren't they? How about the Han Murans? Inferior. Can we declare you our rival? No. It's just everyone's so weak in comparison. It's that incredibly powerful genetic policy that skyrocketed us into this. Yeah, we're gonna have to claim Earth and then go to war for it. We want their human population, frankly. That's what we want most. Like, we don't even want them as vassals, really. We kind of want them as vassals, but we want Earth, and we want their human population. How many humans do they have? We don't even know. Are we building a starport here? We should be, yeah. Right, we should be releasing this planet soon. It's already released. Nice. It's no longer ours. Good. And we're changing that to a shipyard. We need more naval capacity. We need to get rid of these 500 bill knocks. Oh, we can build stuff here. Not that we need to. In the meantime, we could clear stuff out. That's a good idea. So we can build those sweet, sweet districts. We were going to build a habitation area around the technology, weren't we? We need 1,000 alloys. I keep forgetting that. Keep forgetting that. We need another silo. Let's look on generator. Can we build another silo? Feels like a waste to build another silo, though. What about agriculture? You're kind of busy. We can get rid of one of these, but we need jobs here. We can build more districts. Currently building mineral purification hubs. Unity. Can you build a district? That would be nice. In the meantime, someone has to build a silo. Build a silo here. They're busy building a lot of stuff, though. What about Earth? Earth can build a silo. Yeah, resource silo. Get that sorted. We need more silos, man. Jeez. Generate a planet could probably be doing an upgrade. We've got 5, 8 there. So probably build another one of these. Get rid of these. Let's do that. Mineral world. Could probably do with more pop. I think. Yeah. Stellaris is funny because, like, oh, I'm invincible. I haven't felt this way before. Before, I've always been on the ropes on the first playthrough. But I rapidly grew over the past century due to a lot more advice than I had before. A lot more knowledge from the first game, but also a lot of help from particularly from fish and chips. Oh, I see. Because I've not come across the end game events yet, but I've got a lot of time to build up for them. I think, with pretty much no competition to stop me. So we probably want some clone vats here. So we want a medical center, don't we? Well, we want a genome thingy. Yeah. Genomic research. And we also want clone vats. And we probably want something else as well. Oh, I've yet to build my military academy. We probably want to build that on Solusa Secundus. She's very busy clearing stuff out right now.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
We need to build up so we can kill these void worms. How much damage are they doing to this planet? 25% destruction. Oh my good fucking lord. They gotta go. This is 32,000. That's 47,000. We just don't have enough. We don't have enough, goddammit. They're wrecking shit. They're eating our Bilnock slaves. Can't be having this. This cannot be tolerated under any circumstances. There are Bilnocks. We worked hard conquering them right at the start of the game. This science ship is doing absolutely bugger all. Maybe you could survey this. I reckon it's probably protected by something though, so we'll find out. Yeah, we want to build that habitation thing. We need the alloys though.
One of our mining stations has been lost.
Where? Avoid guys coming again? I'm not seeing where. Don't see any more void stuff.
Spaceborne abomination encountered.
Where? Oh shit, they destroyed our goddamn station here. Didn't realise that. Oh no, it's still there. For some reason it was invisible for a second there. I don't understand why that was. We need to take this though, badly.
Incoming transmission. Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Caravan fleet. Atmospheric deodorant. One-time delivery to a single con only. And anti-odor effects are guaranteed to last 80 years. Increase automatic resettlement destination chance by 100% for duration. Not interested. Need to heal that fleet.
Spaceborne abomination encountered.
What are you talking about? Is that for me or someone else? Or is it just talking about different... Good lord, that needs to be killed. I think with our 33% damage buff, we might be able to just kill it, to be honest. I think we should heal the fleet and just go for it. Just to stop it from doing so much damage.
Spaceborne horror encountered. Spaceborne abomination encountered.
Stop telling me this. I know.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Alright, it's time to go in there. Oh my god, there's more void worms. They're coming. They're breeding like crazy. Right, if that's the case, then we need to, again, continue to reinforce this fleet. I thought we healed it. What the fuck? You said it was healed.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
Heal the fucking fleet. The risk sphere's hull has been successfully repolarized. We are now isolated from the most extreme effects of the time dilation. Our thought patterns have returned to normal and we'll be able to continue the mission. We are now prepared to study the unique physics of the universe more fully. We could navigate closer toward one of the stars for direct observation of its unbirthing. On the other hand, the very edge of existence would be a perfect vantage point to watch the end of time. The closest star, observe the end of the universe. And observe from the edge of the universe, why not? My god, can you just heal? Right, let's get these things down. They're breeding more and more of them. Oh, they got to be dealt with. They're 52,000 now. Oh my god, they go stronger. Oh my god. Right. Survey system. Research projects and system. Oh, this is going to be such a menace to deal with. It grows stronger. It's feeding on so many pops. Oh my god. How long is it going to take to upgrade this fleet? Our starbase in System reports that Orlan Memorial Caravan has evacuated an abandoned and decrepit ship. Now in unstable orbit around the system's central star. Oh, man's trash? Yeah.
Situation log updated.
I don't think we can take on these void worms. They're just going to keep multiplying. Our fleet is just too far away to deal with it. How has it grown so large? How much pop has it eaten so far? Not much. But it is breeding like crazy. This is so bad. $38K void worms here. Oh my god. Bring the boys. We need to shut it down. Get the whole fleet. Get out of our territory, filthy void worms. Where did it come from? It just spawned there. It wasn't there before. Why is it coming for us? This is a bit of an emergency, I'm not gonna lie. This is quite a crisis to deal with. Astral actions. We can afford this. Quantum catapult. Let's get that. Yep.
Spaceborne horror encountered.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Spaceborne horror encountered.
Right, let's get the edict so we have much stronger fleet right now. Right, how much is that going to cost this month?
Spaceborne depravity encountered. Spaceborne monstrosity encountered. Hostile Xenofleet engaged. Spaceborne
Let's get rid of these things
abomination
now.
encountered. We have mastered a new technology. Special product complete.
The Irasian homeworld. Irasia, the former homeworld of the Irasian Concordat. Someone has relatively recently, within the last 2,000 years, gone through the trouble of systematically bombarding every square meter of the moon's surface from orbit, possibly a misguided attempt to keep the Javorian pox from resurfacing. Despite this, the surface is still covered in the fossilized remains of the billions of Irasians who succumbed to the plague in the last years of their empire. By the time it had spread to their homeworld, most of their worlds in the Irasian Concordat had already fallen, and their alien vassals were in open revolt. Judging by ancient satellite logs recovered from orbit, the mood among the population on the Irasian homeworld was largely resigned by this point. The widespread panic that accompanied the first outbreaks of the pox in the colony was largely absent, as most had to accept the fact the end was drawing near. Brutal. So we get 10,000 unity, 750 artifacts, 10,000 minerals, which is a waste. We should probably buy stuff right now so we don't lose those. shit. What do we buy? Let's build districts. I don't know what we're building districts for, but just build districts. Technology. Build a bunch of stuff. Build that. Build that. Build a district. We want to get below 40,000. More districts. Forge. I don't think you can build anything, can you? I suppose you could build a specialization. And then upgrade these two. For the time being. Civilian is quite well ahead. Just build more districts, really. Agriculture. Build more agriculture. You don't really need it, though. It don't hurt. Crepitus. Oh, loads more districts. But you're already building tons of districts. Our research facility has 5.7k jobs undone. Oh my good lord, that's really bad. They're going to be quite the crime rate is through the fucking roof, shall we say. Let's keep building research labs. You need to get them jobs. What about districts? Does districts get them jobs? How many jobs do you get from districts? 200 minus 400 housing. So we need housing. So we get rid of this robotics plant. We could build some minus 400 housing as a result. That's brutal. Plus 1,000 housing. So we'll get 600 housing. So that's fine. So we get 200 jobs from that. Yeah, I think it's better to just do districts. Yeah. Let's build loads of districts. Secundus is removing the blockages, so we can't do anything. Build 2 districts for the time being. Trade. You need 548 jobs. You can get that upgraded, that upgraded. Should probably build the trade networks, but we've got districts to build first. Minerals. Why is there 10% destruction here? What from? Build 3 districts. Right, I think that's enough. I think that's enough. We've spent enough. So yes, we get 750 artifacts. Let's make sure we're spending those as well. So we should spend a bunch of these. And we don't need military applications right now. We can reverse engineer some. We get 13,000 engineering research. That's really good. We need military applications, actually. Your ships are tuned. Shield damage plus 10%. Army armor damage plus 10%. I can't remember if the voids have any shield damage. I think they just have armor. So we'll do armor, I think. So I don't think they have shields. I could be wrong. They might not even have either. We'll see. Right, that's that spent. We get 42,000 physics research.
Spaceborne horror encountered.
So what does that mean? We're research now. Physics is 835 now. It was 835 before. Right, keep smashing.
Spaceborne horror encountered.
Right, we're 41,000 now.
Hostile Xenofleet engaged.
We're dealing with these void worms quite nicely. Still more to deal with. They're just going to keep sending them. 52,000, Jesus. Tech, antimatter reactor, very nice. So we'll change our ship design to deal with that. Active reconnaissance unlocks megastructure, quantum catapult. A linked cage of torsion lenses around the star ensured optimal throughput from the energy being captured to its release as a means of interstellar transportation. What does it do? Does it just launch you from... Is it just like launch your fleet? If that's the case, that's pretty cool. Zero-point reactor. Advanced reactor booster. We'll go 0-point reactor. Slowly opening up the astrals. Yeah, we're wrecking these void worms. Again, but we've got too much food.
Spaceborne abomination encountered.
Right, we should... They're just going to keep... Oh my god, did they just keep sending them?
We have mastered a new technology.
Ship rate fire plus 5%. We probably want... Does it matter if we terraform at this point? I don't think it matters, does it? We're so adapted, we can live anywhere. Food processing plants. We'll get more food from what we currently get, which is kind of pointless, but we don't really want to be in the negative either. Naval capacity was 25. Climate optimization stations. Let's get the hyper entertainment forums, just get them out of the way. Because it might unlock another research somewhere along the line, maybe. One can hope. This is being upgraded. How long is it going to take? Long enough.
Hostile Xenofleet engaged.
I hope he's not fighting on his own there. He is fighting on his own. Wonderful.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Hopefully it can hit them with the train at the station as well.
Blocker cleared.
Right.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
Can we launch and kill this thing now? It's 52,000. Ours is 42,000. But I'm not sure if that 52,000 is necessarily... Yeah, it's 38,000 as well. We gotta go through. We have to go through. Let's name this void spawn. We haven't saved scum once today. We've done very well. Very, very well. We just got to push through. A novel zoonotic disease has appeared on Neuland 2. Without the medical technology required to combat the infection, the population is quickly succumbing to misery and death. Promote the disease? That's a bit too far. Purge the planet of sentient life. Watch and learn. Brutal. We should watch and learn. Why not? We've let them nuke themselves.
Hostile Xenofleet engaged. Construction complete.
We've got to push forward. We've got to push forward. We've got to stop this. Stop it getting our hand. Fleet command plus 50. Psionic army. Let me check. I think our Sardaukar Gene Warrior army is actually better. They do 14 damage. They have 700 health in comparison to the Assault Sardaukar army. That's insane. Psionic army. I just don't even need this, do we? It's got very, very high morale, though. Probably open some psionic stuff. Let's do starbase capacity for the time being. We get 2 more starbases. There's a lot of resources here we should be taking. You're still surveying? Yes, you are. Can you help survey? Yes. So we want to claim this system.
Spaceborne horror encountered.
Got to keep pushing forward. Crime continues to be a problem on innovation.
Spaceborne horror encountered.
Let's make some decisions. Launch anti-crime campaign. Luxury resources distributed. We just got to make up the jobs for the time being. Oh yeah, we forgot to genetically engineer the population, didn't we? Let's do that. Let's make them scientists. Create templates. Mutagenic habitability. We keep them as... We want the pop growth. Right, we want them to be... Is it extremely adaptive, isn't it? What? Why does it put that there? Let's get rid of all this shit. So we want them to be erudite. We've got seven things left. Fertile, robust. We want to be natural physicists. So we'll get repugnant. And then we'll get... Was it natural physicists? Natural engineers. Or can we not pick natural engineers if they're already natural physicists? Is that how that works? I'm assuming that is the case. Yeah. What about just... I assume there's also researcher jobs they've already taken. Is erudite? We probably need natural engineers more than anything. So we'll take natural engineers. Less pop consumer upgrades. Passage. Armies explode on death for 250 damage to enemies. Why didn't I know about this? That's awesome. It's a shame I can't give it specific types to get that. Necroid and toxoid species. That's fucking cool. Damn. Should have made them our Sardaukar. Oh well. Now you get some unique ones with the reptilians though. Spare organs. On an offensive army death, 20% chance to spawn a replacement army. Damn. Natural machinists. Ingenious. Oh, we could get that. Empire size from Pops minus 10%. Yeah, I kind of like docile. What was the other one? Unruly? Well, it's kind of pointless getting unruly and the other one. So maybe we can go for, what was it? Influential jobs or something? We got that. Slow learners. And then we've got trait points 3. Make them very strong so they do lots of worker jobs. Conformists. Docile. So they're good engineers. And they've got erudite as well. I think that's good. We'll do that gradually. So we'll set that as default. And then we'll make them integrated. Integrated default subspecies. There we go. Nice population that can do our trade for us. Or, sorry, some of our tech. We thought outside the box on this one. We're golden. Goody goody gumdrops. Can't go wrong. What's happened here? Starbase construction complete. Ah, I see. When did we build this? Wait, what? Why is this empty? It said Starbase construction complete. What did you build? What the fuck did you build? Was it a listening post? Ah, it was a listening post. In the end, it goes nowhere. Cool. Get to see some stuff, though. We want a listening post here, don't we? I don't remember building this stuff. It's garbage. Listening post. Give me the gas! Gas! Give me the gas! Where's the listening post? Give me that. Yeah. Oi, 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 oi. And we're sending this to kill the void spheres. It's going to take a damn while to get there, though. And we're pushing in to stop this from breeding further. God, this is going to be brutal. We picked the discovery thing, didn't we? Collection. We found the military applications. Anything here that gives us more military applications? We could get more amenities right now. Space fauna ship damage. Is this considered space fauna? I don't think it is. Is it? You know, let's turn these on. Get some extra amenities. What about our edicts? We've got all our electric ones turned on. Consumer goods minus 10%. Don't really need it. We've got an extra 30 to spend. No, we're good though. We're good. We're golden. Golden.
Spaceborne horror encountered.
Let's crush it.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Let's keep pushing through. Keep pushing through.
Abomination encountered.
Come on.
Spaceborne
Here we go.
Abomination encountered.
Let's do this.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
We've nearly done it.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
Nearly done it.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
It's a lot of depravities. New research. Claim influence cost minus 10%. War exhaustion gain minus 10%. More starbase. Oh, this is so overpowered, man. It's crazy overpowered.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
God, imagine if I started out properly. There'd be so much to build upon. Right, we need to kill that. Right, we've got rid of most of the void worms on this side. Any of our vassals need help with the void worms? Not that I can see. There's 2 leviathans we can try and kill. Is anyone else having to deal with void worms? I can't tell. Minister of Defense has leveled up. Command leap plus 80. Sensor range. Sublight speed. Carrier focus. Ooh, I like that. Carrier focus is good. I like that. I like fleet command as well, but carrier focus. Strike craft damage. Strike craft fire rate. Ship engagement range. We'll go with that. He's a carrier fleet.
System survey complete.
Nice. That is a huge settlement to take. Starbase outpost. No need for you to be here anymore. Need to finish surveying that system. What can you do while we're doing that? Lots of things to investigate. Why can't you move? Nice. And while we're here, we might as well kill that pirate fleet. There's lots of things down south that we need to destroy as well. Need to heal our fleet first, but we should be in a good place now. How do we deal with the destruction on this planet? Not much we can do. Oh my god, they killed 3,000 people. Or did they just get resettled? Because holy shit, that's an enormous amount of damage. That's crazy. They killed 3,000 pops. They must have resettled, right? Surely. Surely they didn't kill 3,000 pops. Let's look at my species pop. 13,000. Checking. Where would they be? The thing is, they don't have any right to leave, so I think they genuinely ate 3,000 pops. That's insane. That is insane. That's crazy levels of damage. I don't even know what to say. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
Emotional damage. He knew it was coming. Yeah, I thought you guys might go to peace. I knew it when these guys went to war. I was like, there's no way that's going to happen. They're just not going to do anything to each other. Stupid war. Oh my god, it's breeding again. It's breeding. It's breeding. They're heading to our fucking... They're heading to the generator. No! You gotta get in there, son. You gotta get in there. Menius, get in there. My god. We can't let these void worms... There's a... Ah! Dimensional horror? What the fuck? What the fuck? What did you guys do? What did you do? What the fuck did you do? We obviously can't go in there, can we? Fucking lunatics. Bringing Lovecraftian eldritch entities into our universe. Stupid fuckers. Hey, what are you doing? We're definitely going to kill that. Right, we should be able to occupy their planet now. That's a sort of end game event. I think I awakened one on my previous playthrough. Realised, fuck no, I don't want that. Where's their base cluster capital? Right, land armies so we can garrison. What is their loyalty? I'm curious. We did trade for their loyalty. These guys. They must be super loyal. How do I tell what their loyalty is? Yeah, it's +4. We're going to get plus 5.5 soon? We have an envoy not doing anything. Busy improving relations, busy improving relations, busy building a spy network. Speaking of which, how's the spy network going? Let's have a look. We've got 20 intel. We can gather information. At the cost of what? Difficulty is hell. Oh dear. That's a no-no. So we need to get some more intel. More spy intel. System surveyed. Will be dealt with. Oh, we got a new one. Variant Pox sample. 3000 unity. Enables Pox orbital bombardment stance. Increases the likelihood of discovering biotechnologies. Leader lifespan plus 20 years. Active effects. Research speed and biology plus 25%. Do we really want to risk that? What, is there any dangers of using it? It just enables the stance, I see. That's nuts. I ain't gonna lie, that's nuts. What is flashing up here? What are you flashing for? What does that mean? Oh, we can upgrade this. No, we can't. We can go to the collection. Can we upgrade it? No. We should probably find out where these things go, at least. We've got one wormhole there, we've got one wormhole there. We should find out where they go. Anyway, let's push past the time. Astral actions. At least one astral action is available. 519. We can choose this one. For free, we can get What's our limit? We're at 1,000 now. 1,100. Why does it suddenly cost more? Oh, it says 1,062 days. Energy siphon? We probably want astral siphon, to be honest. Base cost 800. You can afford it. We'll wait for that.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
I don't know what this is pointing at. The Memorex. Resources from jobs plus 20%. Stability plus 10. Why is it flashing now? What does that mean? Dyson Swarm requires 1,000 alloys to build up. It's pretty cool looking. Definitely want to build it just for the shits and giggles of it. I want an orbital ring. We need alloys.
Construction complete.
Oh, nice. Can we build a shipyard here just so I can test something? Yeah, let's build a shipyard instead. I just want to send something through the wormholes. Unexplored natural wormhole. Gateway. Can we build a gateway? No, we haven't quite built that yet. And there's a gateway here too, isn't there? And we can explore a natural wormhole. So we've got gateway and a natural wormhole next to each other. It's pretty cool. A bunch of mining stuff down here we could probably take. Definitely want to take this as well. A lot of resources there. Kill this pirate fleet once we've dealt with this.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Not much we can do about it, man. Sending troops as best we can. Oh god, it's 47,000 strong. We should be able to kill it. Should be able to kill it if we get Menius on the job. Right, that should kill it.
Spaceborne horror encountered.
Unite those fleets.
Spaceborne abomination encountered.
Right, you're going to go heal. And then we want to put Menius in this fleet. Cure discovered. We've completed the development of an ultimate cure to the voidworm parasite infection. Our colonies are no longer susceptible to their spore bombardments, and we need no longer be concerned about their presence in the galaxy. Excellent.
Spaceborne horror encountered.
Yeah, we're still going to kill them. Why did we suddenly develop a cure? I'm so confused. Is there a shipyard here? Build another starbase. Start upgrading our starbases. We want to build an orbital ring though, so let's do this. Let's finally build this orbital ring and technology. Build megastructure. Orbital ring. Yes. Nice. That's going to be cool.
Blocker cleared.
Blocker cleared. Our claim influence and war exhaustion costs are reduced. Can we do it again? We can reduce crime. We do have a criminal planet right now. We can also increase farmer resources. So I think we'll do that because our farming is a little bit weak right now. We need another silo badly. We're producing... Our economy's too good. we do? We're just doing too well. I'm a bit bored now. It's the first time I'm not say bored. I like it. I'm enjoying it. But at this point, it's like I'm doing too well. What do I do now? Just got to build up military and take Earth. Got to keep upgrading and then take this fallen empire. It shall be ours. All of it. All of it. Let's definitely start clearing out these hostiles. Kill these dragons. We may need a bigger fleet though. Right, let's check our ship designs because we did just get some ship extra upgrades. So our torpedo should be automatically upgrading, but we can get it afterburners now. Let's check the reactor. We've got antimatter reactor. We are going to upgrade that reactor again. Need some computer upgrades, man. That's fully upgraded. Oh, should we give him some plasma throwers? What's the damage on that? 80 range, which is really good. That's also 80 range. And that does shield damage. That does huge shield damage. Oh, much less shield damage. I see. I see. I got a message and yet it didn't show up on my restream chat, so I'll go and look at it. I think it's on Twitch. It's raiding with a party of 3. I'm being raided by a name I can't fully pronounce, so I do apologise. Siu Ryu. Hello there, Siu Ryu. Thank you very much for raiding me. I don't know. I've never. This is the second time I've been raided. Welcome aboard. We are currently a little bit too strong. This is my second playthrough of Stellaris. I don't even know how to raid others. I don't even know how this stuff works. Now, what are we doing? What are we doing? Do we want plasma throwers? It's a long range, but we've got X-ray lasers, so I don't really see the point. This is 50%. Does more hull damage. Screw it. They look cool. Yes, we'll do it like that. Eventually we'll upgrade these. Give them nice real artillery. What about these guys? I don't think they need... Do they need a reactor booster? Why do they have a reactor booster? Why shouldn't we give them afterburners? It makes much more sense. Particularly shield. I think because we couldn't afford to before, but now we can. Yes. Nice. What does mining drone laser do? Seems kind of shit. What did I have there before? I can't remember. Is it railgun? We want to give this flak, really. I'm going to start giving it flak and eventually upgrading the flak, so I don't have to do this in future. It's going to be a right pain in the ass to do it in future. So we want small railgun, flak, ion disruptor. Then that'll be swarming, pickets. Let's upgrade the reactors. It's all good, it's all Gucci. Lovely jubbly. Right, what next? What next? Shit, I've lost it. As you can see, this is definitely my second playthrough of Stellaris, but I'm getting better. I've learned a lot. I've learned the errors of my ways through much mistakes and save scumming in my first playthrough. I think I haven't done much save scumming this playthrough, though, frankly. There was a little bit. If we have a counter, and I think I should have a counter in future, it is probably at 9, maybe 8, possibly 7. Most of it occurred in the first 10 years, and then there was a little bit because there was a lot of fuck-ups on my part. Not really to do with fleet damage, but more to do with the fact that I managed to conquer a hive mind species that I intended to use as slaves, and then return as a vassal, only to find out I couldn't vassalize hive mind species, and the slaves couldn't do anything, and I can't purge a portion of the population. I have to purge the whole population. So in the end, I conquered an entire empire, and then just purged it and did nothing with it. It was a waste of 15 to 20 years of war, but we have been at constant warfare. This is actually the first time I think we've been at peace for more than a year, which is insane. Because we've been at constant war for a century. Constant. And the result is that, yeah, we are so powerful now that we can't call anybody else a rival. Which is, of course, pissing off my military faction. They're like, we want a rival. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? Everyone's weak compared to us. What do we do? I mean, we could consider a fallen empire rival, but then they'll fucking stomp us. So we can't really do that. Anyway, let's get rid of spear. We don't need spear anymore. It's done. We want shield and bulwark and arrows. Yes, we want to give you afterburners. Make sure you've got everything. You need to get some better torpedoes, though, because this is embarrassing. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Then we want bow, which is sort of another torpedo boat. Suppose we also want to give that afterburners. Not much else to do for it. Yep. Bulwark. Where's bulwark? There we go. We don't need cavalry anymore, do we? Nah, we don't need cavalry. Let's get rid of it. We want bulwarks. Iron disruptors, point defense. Afterburners, yes. Swarm. And that should be good. Don't think it needs to save, does it? It's job done. Alright, perfect. Let's get the job done. Now we just need to upgrade this fleet. And then see if we can take on a Leviathan. I don't know what Leviathan's made up of, but I hope it's not too strong. We will definitely save scum if we lose our fleet, though. Hey, built it! Nice, good job. That's the Irasian Empire done. Let's build some research stations. And then we can take this as well afterwards. Should build another construction. I don't know, I'm so rich I just don't care. Got too much food. The genetic route is really overpowered compared to what I did the first playthrough without DLCs, and now I'm playing DLCs, and I've had a lot of help from Fish and Chips, who's a Stellaris player. Stellaris players are, from what I've seen, very, very welcoming, and they do like to teach you, which is always a good thing. Just made me I'd say I'm a pretty good player at this point. Doing all right. Senate is now in session. Collective waste management. Yep, we'll take that. Definitely want that economic bonus. Our goal here is to take Earth, and they've begged to be our subject, but I can't take Earth if they're our subject, and we've built such a good relationship with them. So I'm not quite sure what to do, except to vassalize them, and then take Earth. I kind of want their planets because they've got human populations, which is going to make us so powerful if we can get their human populations. We can just take them, just steal them. We'll leave a few people behind and leave a sort of dead empire. And I've been told that we need to take Earth because it's our founder origin planet. I don't know what benefits we get from that, but I'm curious to find out why. We've got a fleet here. We've got a bunch of mining drones we need to destroy. We've got a dragon here. We've got a dragon here. We've got a dimensional horror here. should definitely try and kill as much as possible. Gotta repair this fleet. We just killed some void worms, and we're going to kill some void worms here. We're in the middle of an outbreak of void worms. Hoping we can take this on. Closed borders. How fucking dare you? Do you not know who I am? I'm the goddamn commonwealth of man. You don't close borders to me, you bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up. But we need to fuck up Earth first. Then I'll fuck you up. And I'll fuck you up as well. I'll fuck everyone up. Everyone's gonna be my bitch. That's how this game's gonna go. BITCH, bitch. Controversies on innovation. That's because the crime rate's through the roof. We got 20 resources out of that. Let's look at innovation. It's got quite bad unemployment due to the fact we conquered. Yeah, ignore the. I may have taken if you played Stellaris, I may have not realised. What was it? The mutapathogen or something like that. I stole it. Apparently mutated my entire human population on the planet. Thankfully, it was very small, so we've just exported them somewhere else. But our head of research is still quite a strange man. Luckily, he's still considered human, despite the fact he is heavily mutated. And as a result, our human supremacist faction, they're called human primacy, but they're human supremacists. They're not too bothered by the fact that our head of research is, well, looks like that. Not sure what else to say, really. They seem to be completely fine with that. I mean, if you're a fucking alien species with pointy ears, you can get fucked. You're gonna get enslaved. But this dude, this floating weird thing covered in tentacles, apparently that's human. Hey, whatever the game says, I can't even get rid of him right now. So, you know, I'm just kind of stuck with him. Not sure what to do with him. I'm building a lot of city districts. We're trying to get these people jobs. And they're not happy. Because we conquered... We finally vassalized these people. Because they were in the way of Earth. We want to get to Earth. We took their capital. Claimed it. Stole basically most of the population. And then gave it back to them. And now they're populating our second tech planet. But it's a little bit of a problem because there's a lot of unemployment. We're trying to work it out. I don't know. They just look like humans. I don't think that looks like a human. I really don't think that looks human. But it does not look human. Definitely not human. Far from it. He's also got some terrible stats. Terrible stats. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Apparently there's a... Oh my god, the void. The void worms are just multiplying. It's like humans from Earth Defense Force. I've never played Earth Defense Force. Is that sort of weird invasion game similar to Helldivers? But it was made by the Japanese. And you have to fight like giant spiders. What is this scientist even doing? They're bipedal frogs. Weird. What can this scientist even do? Just automate you. Just go wild. He's moving.
We have mastered a new technology.
Oh, he's fucking hell. That's a long journey, mate. That's a long goddamn journey you're gonna make there. You know what? I don't think that's a good idea. We're gonna leave you here, and then we're gonna put you on another ship down here. That's just so much easier. So much easier. Yeah. He's called Lucius Malfoy, by the way. For obvious reasons. Because he looks like Lucius Malfoy. So I just called him Lucius Malfoy. He used to be our head of research. Until he developed a skill that was a negative patch of minus 5% research speed. Which makes his most worst head of research you could possibly have. We get more farmers. Nice. We can get even more farming. Not that we need it. We have maxed out on these 2 resources. Yeah, it's the Japanese hell divers with giant spiders, ants, hornets, drones in 1 or 2 of the games. There are dragons for some reason. Looks like fun. Heard it's fun. We can do starbase capacity, hypercoms form 3, naval capacity. We'll go naval capacity for the time being. Construction complete. I wouldn't say the construction's complete at all. You got a lot of work to do, mate. Do we have like scientists that are doing absolutely fuck all right now? Yes, we do. Astrals. Do astrals. Automatic. Explore astrals. It's fun, but the story is stupid and the dialogue is like from a B movie. Yeah, I kind of expected it to be very anime. I'm not saying anime's bad. Okay, I'm not saying anime's bad. I'm not saying, oh, I like Ghibli movies. That's not really anime though. I mean, it is, but it's not. And I like a lot of those old 80s, 90s animated movies that even what Ghibli didn't make. There's lots of them. They're very, very, very good. But a lot of anime, I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. They're always screaming. There's always... The one thing I really detest about anime more than anything, okay? I'm not shitting on anime. There's one thing I dislike is that anytime a character moves, there's always like flashing lines behind their head. And every time I see that, I'm like, it's okay in Pokemon, but in every fucking TV show, do you have to do this? It's a little bit annoying. It's a little bit frustrating. Can't stand it. I don't know. It just bugs me. Drives me up the wall every time. And it's always the same noise. And I'm just like, can he just like think without like doing like the weird fucking animation behind his head? It just bugs me. That's just my little thing about it. I did watch Attack on Titan though. That was really good. But it had the same problems every time they're flying across a building. Is that I get it? It's probably I think it's just to make it cheaper. Like when it comes down to, it's not even an artistic decision. It's just easier to have flashing lines behind them rather than the character actually moving through buildings. It's probably just cheaper, and I think that is exactly why they do it because it's just cheaper to do it. But it bothers me. It bugs me. That's all. I just had to bitch. I'm sorry. If you like anime, I'm sorry. I just had to bitch. I had to moan. It was just the top of my head. I blame gas masks. It's gas masks' fault. It's not my fault. Okay, just voiced an opinion. That's how it is.
We have mastered a new technology.
Let's carry on with the game before I get fucking lynched. Habitat administration. Yes. Star Fortress. Ooh. Okay, now we need to get some engineering perks. What do we want? Planetary infrastructure speed is really good, and it's it doesn't take much. It's only 20, you get 25% and only costs 6,000 research, so that'll be really good for us right now, because that's kind of slowing us down a little bit. Okay, gas mask. Okay. I'm not getting involved in that argument. Some people will, they will, what's the word? They will die on that fucking hill. You know what I mean? I'm not going there. I like Ghibli movies. I really like Ghibli movies, but I know that's like a very mainstream thing to say amongst people who watch anime. But they're very good. They're very well made. I'm a normie when it comes to anime. I'm a total anti-normie when it comes to politics. Ooh, it's finished. Where is that fleet? Right, let's keep expanding it. Actually, do we want to keep building habitation stuff? 16% for an orbital ring? Jesus, we want lots of orbital rings, though. I think we want everywhere to just have orbital rings. So that's our next investment. So we'll build construction ships, and then we'll build more orbital rings. Definitely want an orbital ring on Forge. How's Forge doing, by the way? I know you lost 3,000 population, which is the equivalent to billions and billions of people. But I'm sure everything's fine, right? You'll find 3 billion people to fill the jobs, right? Eventually, because our alloy production's kind of shit, You've got to crack the whip, maybe. Anti-crime campaign. We don't need that anymore, actually. There we go. So you can all be quite happy now. It's good.
Construction complete.
Who's closing the borders on us? We all know. Yeah, we know you did. Fuck off. I'm gonna fuck you up when I get the chance. Is that really called Baggett? Or Bagole Station? Okay. I was gonna say the Baggett Station. I don't want to have a Baggett Station. That sounds rude. Baguette Station sounds nice though. You can have a station shaped like a baguette, like a French baguette. Who doesn't love a French baguette? You know what's good with a French baguette? Salad cream and corned beef. Now I know what you're thinking. I remember telling an American about salad cream once. I don't think anyone except the Brits have salad cream. I think it's a British product. So I don't think anyone who's not British probably knows what salad cream is. Probably sounds horrendous. To me, it's perfectly normal stuff, but I imagine if you don't know what it is. What baguette? French baguette. We want to send a ship through, don't we? So let's build a cheap shield class destroyer. Or a corvette and send it through. Send that bad boy through! Right, you're finally surveying. What is that? Is he doing anything? Doing fuck all. Sweet FA. Right, we want an orbital ring around... Do we want one around a civilian planet? We want one around a forge. Definitely want one around a forge. That's quite important. So we'll send a dude there. We got him there, so we want another one around... Stinky, civilian planet? Yes. Definitely want one around there. Whereabouts is it? Edelmere. One there. It's got to save up the alloys for this. But we need alloy production, god damn it. Where are we going to get our alloys from? We could change our policies with... We could sell stuff in order to get it. So right now we are kind of at max. Let's check Forge and see that our forges do have a priority at least. Our artisans are maxed, our metallurgists are not. So let's put a priority on that. We can't put a priority on that. We sort of can. Yeah, screw it. But we still want we still want 300 jobs there. Damn it. So how much gas are we producing? Only 7? Oh yeah, because of our edicts. We can turn them off now. Jesus, do we really need them on? Actually, we are about to fight some void worms up here, so we do need them on. So we'll leave them on for the time being. We'll fix it in a bit. Hopefully I probably won't forget. Hopefully. Damn, could you build more stuff, please? Jesus. I want to build some hyper relays as well. They're quite important. We have a tradition available. We can get orbital bombardment damage plus 20% and ship fire rate. Or we can get fleet command limit plus 20, command capacity, command starting skill. Command limit is good, but ship fire rate is probably better right now. What do we want? Not having commander capacity is probably pretty good too. So we'll take that. More commanders. It's always good. Astral actions. Oh, we can do it. We have to wait 484 days before we can do it. So how much do we produce? So that's a whole year, 12 months. 12 times 43. It's It's around 400, 500. So we could wait around. Get physics modifier. That should be fine. What about our artifacts? Ooh. Space fauna. No. Secrets of the Irasians? Do we need to do this considering the fact that we finished it? I'm serious. Well, okay. I could do it and see what happens. Our science have begun a special project to study deeper secrets of the precursors. Acknowledged. It's what? 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 Special project? What? Oil, bitch, what are you talking about? Mysteries of the universe? Point of interest. That's... No, we can't do that. You said there was something I would find. Secrets of the Irasians. Finishes in 1 month. Okay, that's easy.
Special project complete.
Secrets of the Irasians. That was done. Though it clearly did not save them, the Irasians were admittedly experts in the field of biology. Our scientists have adapted what was worthwhile from their findings. Irasian naval yards. Empire effects as counselor. Hang on. Optima Peconius gains the expertise biology trait, granting the effects. Research biology. Chance biology. Society research gained. Secrets of the Irasians modifier. Research speed. It's very strange. Curious what Irasian naval yards are, though. You finished construction? No, you haven't. Starbase complete. Yeah, we did that. Oh god, it's you that got the trait. Wonderful. Suppose it makes sense. Chassis fleet has been fully upgraded. Right, send it down, join the fleet down here. Meanwhile, we should continue expanding this fleet. Reinforce it for 440. But we are trying to build orbital rings. We have severely lost alloy production as a result of this. We really need to get that back up again. We could raid someone for population. That is potentially what we could do. We could dump the Bilnox from Sardaukar country. You know, we could do that. Let's get these people. We want our Sardaukar to be breeding more. So Salusa Secundus. Let's take all the Bilnox from there. There we go. So our Sardaukar will breed lots more now as a result. Fantastic.
System survey complete.
Nice. Let's build our construction thing there. Right, what can you do? Because you're very good at surveying stuff. Is there anywhere else we want to survey? Probably here. Nice. And once you finish that, there might be something for you to do. So what did we do again? We're building something on Forge. Forge now has 500 more people. It's full of more Bilnox.
We have mastered a new technology.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Naval capacity. We can get even more naval capacity. Fleet command plus 50. Irasian naval yards. The Irasian astronaval tradition was unmatched in their time. Their shipyards produced a constant stream of ships for their navy and merchant fleets, which would ultimately be their downfall. With so many ships and such a high reliance on them, Transians were powerless to quarantine the disease that claimed their empire. So shipyard capacity plus 1. What does that mean? And ship build speed plus 20%. I mean, we'll take it. Sounds good.
Construction complete.
We could upgrade that, but we're trying to save our alloys. Commercial pact, I'm afraid we're going to have to decline because we are going to be going to war very soon. think we could go to war now if we wanted. Or should we do it tomorrow? We've still got to deal with these void worms. They're multiplying, man. They're multiplying. I don't know where they went. I think they must be attacking these people. Where did they go? I assume they've been eradicated, haven't they? So they can't attack us. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, we can build shipyards here. Why not? Have a listing post as well. I know we spent allies I promised I wouldn't spend, but it is what it is. Really should be selling these things. Do we need to buy rare crystals anymore? Not really. Let's think here. What can we need silos quite badly. That's our army population, how big that is. That doesn't need to go there anymore, so we could send it back up here. Yeah, we'll build shipyards, upgrade the Star Hull to something much nicer. Ooh, probably want a Naval Academy, actually. Screw the listing post. We want Naval Academy. Fleet Academy, sorry. We also want a military academy on Seleucus Secundus. Yes. Oh my god, they're taking so long to free this place off stuff. It's very frustrating. We only want these reptile people on Seleucus Secundus. The whole goal is to breed these people like crazy, because they are going to be an insanely powerful army for us. Like, I've genetically engineered them. They're going to be our Sardaukar. That's where the name comes from. It's from June. It's specifically from June, from the Emperor's like elite troops. And I want our own Sardaukar. So we gave them the desert planet. They're a bunch of reptilians. We've genetically engineered them so they have, what? 40% army health. 40% army damage. They breed like rabbits. They're very efficient in their soldier jobs. And they have 50% army damage from being noxious. They're also very unruly and very repugnant. But it's going to be fantastic. We just need them to breed like rabbits. That's all we need. And then they're going to be the perfect. We can make them battle thralls, can't we? I have to remember, we can make them battle thralls. And check this species rights. Slavery type. Battle thralls. They cannot perform elite or specialist jobs, but make excellent soldiers for local armies, and they do 20% army damage. Their happiness is minus 20%. Well, we don't want to drop happiness because we still want to breed them like maggots. We still want to breed them like flies. We need lots of them. Lots and lots of them. But they'll be like doing 100 and something, 20, 30% damage, plus they'll have their commander damage and all the other. They're going to be fucking hitting like a train. They're going to be gene warriors as well. They're going to be fucking destructive. They're going to fuck shit up. But yeah, we still need more of them. We need to breed them. Is there... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How many of these are there in... Can we invade somebody and take their brill? Or the brill just unique? I think they're unique to this universe now. I was going to say, we could like kidnap a population and make more of them. I mean, we could technically... we don't actually have to do this. We could... I'm doing it purely for meme reasons. Because I like the idea. But we could literally conquer a people and turn their entire civilization into just thralls that are built specifically for army damage. It's entirely possible. So we don't actually need to do this sort of breeding policy. We could just conquer somebody and do the same thing. It's how powerful genetic engineering is. But it's fun. Yeah, that's full of good stuff. Good stuff. Starbase complete. We're waiting for the alloys. We need the alloys. In the meantime, let's explore where this wormhole goes. Yeah, we want to go to... Yes, explore wormhole. Find out where it goes. We have relic activation possible. So we can increase leader lifespan for 20 years. Research biology plus 25%. We're not doing anything propulsion-wise technologically, are we? We are. Shit. Okay. My bad. Discoveries. Yeah.